we're live. The first time in a couple weeks. Anyway, if you're watching, I want to say thanks. And if you want to hit me up, I posted my phone number. So if you want to call me, go ahead and do that. It's an open conversation, whatever you want to talk about. And so I guess now what? What's today's date? 11th. So I've been single now for about 2 weeks. And it's funny because I had a girl, I thought she loved me. Supposedly a nice country girl, right? But it just goes to show you that no matter how nice you think a person is or how much you trust them, that sometimes in the end they will fuck you. You know what I mean? And that's just been my experience with the last couple of relationships that I've been in. So anytime during the broadcast, if anybody wants to call me at 607-752-6424, my phone lines are open. This is my backup phone. So if you want to call me, feel free. Or you'll be live on the air with me if you want to. If not, it's all good. So I was just going back. I wrote down on the calendar about because I was in a relationship for about 2 years with this female, and I had a calendar, and I was looking back in the calendar where I left off, where I was at. So I'm like, okay, well, where was I at when I got involved in this relationship? Well, what track was I on? And I feel as though I've gotten way ahead of what I wanted to accomplish with my goals as far as myself and developing my career and myself and enlightenment and just learning about different things. Just because I was in a relationship, it doesn't mean that my knowledge stopped or anything like that. I was continuing to learn. I was continuing to better myself. And throughout this whole pandemic shit, I did not collect 1 week of unemployment. I've been working the whole time. So I'm kind of proud of myself for that. I always have that as a backup. If I need to file, I can file. But not everybody is so fortunate. A lot of people are going broke. A lot of people are being evicted. And this whole pandemic thing has been hard on relationships. See, I live in New York. So the governor, the mayor of New York City, they closed down New York like last March. So you're talking 13, 14 months. It's hard to be in a relationship when you can't go anywhere or do anything. Now, I'm not making excuses, but I just found it difficult, and with all the stress and everything like that, to try to keep a positive attitude when you think the world's going to shit. It's quite the feat. So that's where I'm at now. I'm just going back to where I was before this relationship, which is fine. It's not like I'm copping a plea or I mean, I should have known better, and I did. And I still gave it a chance because although I learned what I learned, I always believe in trying to give somebody a second chance or giving relationships a second chance. And there's still a person that I want to have a relationship with, but they're not ready for it right now. You know, so you can't force anyone to have a relationship with you. You have to kind of like let it go, let it be. So at this time, That's what I'm doing. I'm doing myself. I'm just getting, I'm getting better. I'm putting my plan together. I think I have a good plan. I've done a lot of things that I wanted to accomplish. But with this whole pandemic thing, this was all momentum building up for a long time now. This wasn't just an overnight thing. This whole economic thing wasn't started by the pandemic. And, economics has a lot to do with relationships. A lot of couples fight over money. A lot of people break up over the lack of money. A lot of relationships has been ruined. You lose your job or you get a DWI and the money stops flowing in. And the next thing you know, you're getting that divorce paper or that Dear John letter like, P.S. I'm out. But what makes this relationship different is the one I was just in that's now over. It's been a couple of weeks and I haven't heard a single text or a phone call. So that makes me seem to believe that this person is a habitual abandoner. I mean, she abandoned her kids when they were young, and that's why she don't have custody of her children. And you see, you're supposed to look at these red flags, and I didn't. I overlooked them because, oh, she was a skinny blonde with a nice smile. And that's all that I was looking at. I was thinking with the little head, not the big head. But when you see red flags, you're supposed to pay attention to them. I ignored them. I gave her the benefit of the doubt. But to just leave and not make a phone call or a text is highly suspicious. Now, when we first met, she was my boss years ago, but she was in a relationship and she was always flirting with me. So I seen the hypergamy there. I should have known that. I should have known. And a man, he gets in his ego and he thinks, oh, I'm better than that person, or that can't happen to me. Or I learned from my last relationship, so that won't happen again. But it could happen at any time. Now, I'm not trying to sit here and telling you I'm going to be making MGTOW videos every day, all day, day after day. I'll probably make another video. I don't know. Whenever the fuck I feel like it. 2 months from now, I don't know. I don't have time to make videos every day for free. And I don't really get a lot of support. So for me to do this is kind of fruitless. But I'm doing this as like, it's kind of like therapy for myself, but it's also reminding myself. And I was supposed to know I was supposed to know all this. And as a man, you let your guard down because sometimes, I mean, nobody wants to be alone. Nobody really wants to be alone. So you try to find the good in people and you try to say, well, maybe this person is different because you have an open mind and you don't want to say, well, everyone's the same. Everyone kind of wants to be with people, but this time I'm fortunate in the fact that it didn't set me back because I came out ahead this time, which was actually kind of like counterintuitive, I guess, or it was oxymoronic that I happened to come out ahead in this thing, even though she didn't give a fuck about my feelings, even when I tried to explain to her how I felt, it still went the way it went. And that's okay. Life is life. You live and you learn. And there is a woman that I've had a crush on for a while, but it's like she always finds an excuse why she can't be with me. She's across the country or blah 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 blah, and there's always an excuse. And I always tell her, hey, if you want a place to stay, listen, I want to try it out one more time with you. But she's probably a serial abandoner too. Some females are serial abandoners. Some of them are narcissistic lovers, where if they leave you once, they will leave you again. You know, it's a pattern they have. It's habitual. It's serial abandonment. So she left her first husband with her kids, and then she left her fiance. It's a reoccurring thing. I knew it would happen. I did. I really did. But I planned accordingly for it. So I came out ahead in the long run. And it's like there's only so many times you can fall in love, and then you say, you know what? I'm just not going to make that mistake again. How many times can you make the same mistakes over and over again and not learn? Now I was keeping it real with her. I wasn't cheating on her. I wasn't doing any side business. No extracurricular activities. I was actually keeping it real. For 2 years. No distractions. But for what though? Why? Even if you keep it real, they can't keep it real with you. So if anyone would like to call me, 607-752-6424. If you want to call even and tell me to go fuck myself or whatever, my secondary phone line is open. Feel free. We can have a conversation. If not, we'll see what happens. The whole pandemic fucked up the whole world. Nobody was really excited. Nobody was going anywhere. No one was doing anything. Everyone was just kind of like, is the world coming to an end? Is this it? You can't expect a person to be like all gung ho, and especially like in the beginning of a relationship. You see, and I'm sure this pandemic caused a lot of people to break up and get divorces or commit domestic violence or other crazy shit. Me, I wasn't really doing any of that. I was just working. Doing my thing, stick to my plan. The plan I've been had before I was in a relationship. I'm what my goal is now is to pick up where I left off in April of 2019. I'm gonna forget like the last 2 years even happened. For my mental stability, but I'm doing good. I didn't collect a day of unemployment. I've been working hard, stacking loot, and doing my thing. And I'm way better off now than I was then. I mean, when it's good, it's good, but when it's bad, it's worse. I definitely had some good times with her, but I'm not the only person who was going through some shit. I'm sure she had some, I wouldn't say mental illnesses, but I'm sure she had a mental block, a scotoma, where, maybe she didn't want to be in a relationship. Or maybe I was the rebound dude. I don't know. I just keep thinking in my head, like, okay, well, I didn't want to get married. And I'm like having sex with this lady, and I'm like, where is this really going? I never put my hands on her. You know, she tried to say that I was controlling. All I said was, listen, I'm not controlling. I'm just an alpha male. I have a plan in my head, and I'm trying to like make shit happen. And I put her in a position where she can find greatness. And I'm not mad about it. I mean, for a minute, I was upset. But you have to let a person go. They have to, discover the world for themselves or whatever, right? They got to do their own thing. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, well, I'm just gonna go out there and do bitches dirty. I'm not even gonna be out there at all. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm not trying to find a female in my life. If it comes along, it comes along, but I'm not looking for it. I'm just trying to get my money and my shit together, which I'm doing okay. I mean, financially, I've never been better in my entire life, but you can't take it with you, right? I got friends who just get money and spend it as soon as they get it. And they look good. They got their clothes, they got their fucking sneakers and their boots and their new car they went and got because they got all the stimulus check and their unemployment money. But they didn't really earn any of that. You know what I mean? They just sat back and it came to them. I'm not mad at them. I'm not doing that. The money I get, I'm saving it. I'm going to invest it. And if I have to die with money, hopefully my kids get it. Because that's what I think this whole thing's about. It's not about me trying to shine and gold chains and fucking BMWs. You know what I mean? I have a decent car. It's paid for in cash. I have a decent place. I have food for the next 3 months. I'm alive. I'm doing all right. I live alone in a 3-bedroom house. I got a brand new stove a couple of months ago. Got the washing machine downstairs. I'm doing all right. You know? But do I really need a 3-bedroom house? No. I'm not trying to go broke paying paying for a place that's 5 times bigger than what I need. So, like I said, I had a female. She bounced. There was one I fell in love with 20 years ago. She has mental issues. I don't know if I want to love her, right? But all they need to do is just find one fucking thing in your personality, and they could just use that. They could justify whatever they want, whatever it takes. That's the thing about females. They justify it. And if you disagree, call me up, 607-752-6424. We can talk live right now if you want to. If you would like to disprove me or argue the case. Their husbands went off to war for 2 or 3 years. When they got back, did they tell them, I want a divorce? You haven't fucked me in 3 years? You know? And you know, and they wonder why soldiers commit suicide. You're trying to serve your country and your family, you know, but your wife ain't getting a dick, so she go and cheat on you. You're fighting for your country, and you come back and you blow your fucking brains out. And this shit ain't funny. But bitches don't really give a fuck, right? That's what I think. What if you were a truck driver? What if you were on the road for 2 weeks at a time? And you don't get dick every fucking Thursday night and Saturday night. But they want you to go out there and earn the money for them and give them a nice house. And they think in their head, if you're not fucking them, that there's something wrong with them. Crazy. And then they put a wall up. Then they put a wall up. And no matter what you do or what you say, it doesn't make a shit of difference. Nothing. Nothing you can say or do matters. So you just got to eat it. And that's what men do. We just eat it. Because statistically, it's not the men leaving the women, it's the women leaving the men. And when you go through it so many times, you just get fed up with it. You know? You end up as a man living in a 3-bedroom house by yourself. You might be a player. You might find a woman for the weekend like Pesci. What do you say? I find a new girl every night, ma. I want to be with you. Yeah, you might find a new girl every night. And that's the problem. Just causing the delinquency, just adding to the madness. The whole thing's a shit show. And then they talk about karma. So, oh yeah, well, karma's gonna get. Listen, you're a serial abandoner. You left your husband, you left your children, you left your fiance, and now you leave me, right? I'm smiling because you just have a fucking body count. I don't even know what it is. 8, 9 fucking hearts you've broken. And you want to talk about you have the balls to talk about karma. If you're watching this, I never cheated on you. Where's my karma? I don't even want karma to hurt you. I don't. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't because I didn't do anything. You're hurting me when I didn't do anything to you. You want to talk about karma? It's going to skip right over me like Passover. I hope it doesn't happen. I pray nothing but greatness for you. I do. I want only the best for you. I wish no evil upon any man or woman. But not everyone can say the same about me. And I understand that. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. But if you keep it real, I'm going to keep it real with you. And if you ever have a chance to ask anyone about that in real life, they'll tell you that. It's sad. It's sad. And you didn't hurt my feelings. I mean, obviously, I'm a little sad, but you did what you had to do. But you're a serial abandoner, and a lot of females do that. And karma's going to catch up to you. So I could read your little Facebook page about how shit ain't going right for you and how this is fucking up and how that's fucking up. Maybe you shouldn't play with people's emotions. Maybe you should try to keep it real with them. I mean, I'm not Dr. Phil. When I tell you I got you, I got you. And that's it. But if it's not enough, you need to go find something else, then go, by all means, go ahead. But don't preach about karma to me because it's going to come right back to you. You see? How you judge someone is you'll be judged upon. So if you keep a cool head and an open mind and don't be such an asshole and actually think about karma. Say that whatever I do in the universe, there's an equal and opposite reaction, then you should be happy. But if you're a fuck up, yeah, you'll probably find it hard to sleep at night. I probably only made, I don't know, 10 videos in the last 2 years or year and a half. I've had a channel now for almost 4 years. The first 2 years, I was calling out female nature, men's nature. But the last 10 months, I was on some other shit, right? Because the universe was good, everything was aligned up. And I was only giving a warning about the economic collapse. But when you mess with karma and the universe, you should never mess with powers you don't know about. I cared about you and I cared about a lot of people. And they always seem to do me in the end dirty. After a while, I have to ask myself, what am I doing? Not what am I doing wrong? What am I doing to try to help people? Why would I want to help them anymore if I keep getting screwed over all the time? What do I have to gain? Well, after a while, if the answer is nothing, I have nothing to gain, I'm not going to do something if there's nothing to gain. my videos that I made in the past 3 years, yeah, I'm probably up to about video number 350 somewhere. Because the first 300 videos was people helping me out and talking to me. They were talking me off the ledge, like a man on the ledge. But I'm not on the ledge anymore. I don't need the therapy anymore. I do this for people for free. It's not about me. It's not about me. I have nothing to gain doing this. I just talk so that maybe you can relate to what the fuck I've been through, you know? You can see all the shit. I showed you a lot of shit. I showed you my whole life. Try to keep it real with people. I'm not perfect. I never said I was perfect. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. If you want to call me, hit me up 607-752-6424. We can talk live if you want to. I'm going to take a quick 30-second break. If you want to hang out, I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. They made marijuana legal in New York. They made marijuana legal in New York for recreational use. That was a plus. The only thing fucking Cuomo did that was good. I guess. I don't know. To me. And on the sadder subject, my homie DMX passed away. I never met the man, but I did listen to his first, I don't know how many albums, but I was in the middle of the hip hop era when that shit came out and he was official. So y'all know if you've been watching, I'm a fan of DMX, play him all the time. So God bless, you know, and I hope his kids are all right and shit. And that's sad. He's only 50 years old. God bless the dead. But anyway, as far as everything goes, I mean, other than the bullshit, like who the fuck just breaks up with the man and don't call him? You know what I mean? Don't call him like, listen, you know, blah, blah, blah. Everything's good. Hey, if you want to do that, you do that. You're a serial abandoner. It is what it is. You can call me an asshole. I'm a fucking asshole. I know I'm an asshole. but at least I don't abandon people. I stick with them to the end. I'm a serial fucking supporter. You know, I won't leave you, you'll leave me. So eventually, you know, not even looking, but maybe one day I'll find a girl who won't fucking leave, right? I'm not gonna get married, so don't be like, "Oh, we're gonna get married." No, we're not getting married. Maybe that's the problem. I'm sorry. You're not stealing my shit. You're not getting half my shit that I earned because you got a better lawyer than me. Sorry. You can leave with what you came with, but you're the one who's leaving, not me. So I'm not taking shit. But that's just me. I know what loyalty is about. Prove me wrong. 607-752-6424. Call me now. Oh, 4-3. You got friends, like bitches I used to fucking date. Well, there's one bitch in particular, right? She's not really a bitch. I'm just saying bitch because she's acting like a bitch right now. Every fucking, I swear to God, it's like I have like, I'm paranoid. Like every fucking post is about me. Like I swear to God, I'm just like, bitch, just shut the fuck up. I almost want to block her, but I don't. She's even fucking more nuts than I am. But either way, I'll take it. Either way. You want to leave, leave. You know? I'm not going to sit here and fucking wallow in fucking misery because that's not what I'm about. I'm about moving on and fucking building. You don't want to be a part of it. That's all good. I ain't going to wait forever. I mean, I don't know how long you fucking expect motherfuckers to wait. And see, maybe that's my fault. Like, why would you wait for a woman any more than like 6 months if she ain't gonna come back, right? You should just be like, fuck off, right? Block the bitch and everything. But I guess I'm like fucking old school where I'm like trying to make shit work, right? But I shouldn't be that way because they don't give a fuck. So they're just gonna sit there and talk shit all day. How much am I supposed to take? Like, do I got an Everlast shirt on where I'm your fucking punching bag? Like I said, I'm not looking for it. I'm just doing my own thing. It'd be nice to have, a woman that was official, but between all the fucking purple hair rhinoceri, the crackheads, the heroin junkies, the speed freaks, the nut jobs, the bipolars, the criminals, serial abandoners. What's that leave? One in a million. It's never gonna happen. And the bitch will be like, "Oh yeah, I was the one. You blah blah blah." Bitch, you left. When you leave, that's it. You left. The difference between a man and a woman is, as a man, if you love a female, the bitch could get hit by a train and you'd still stay with her. You'd be like, "All right, baby, I'll be all right. I'm gonna wipe your ass. I'm gonna give you a shower. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna take care of you, right?" As a man, like you sprain your ankle and miss 2 days of work, she'll be like, "Oh, you're a loser. You're going nowhere. You got no future." I see through all that. I already know all that. But why do we still try to make it happen? Why? Because deep down, nobody wants to be alone. See, men figure this shit out. a little bit later than a woman. That's why they always go for like a younger woman. They're like, okay, I want a woman I can start a family with, right? But the woman doesn't figure it out until later too, is till it's already too late. Till she already has two kids, till and she's divorced. And then she's like, well, I'm looking for my true love. Come on, man. You had that shot and blew it. And now you're all fucked up mentally. Yeah. There's only so much I can do. Especially if you won't, it's like people today, women today, you can't call them, just text me. Okay, well, I can't really like give you all my feelings and you can't hear my point of view if you're just gonna listen to my text. You gotta hear my emotions, you gotta hear how it sounds. You know, we need to talk because sometimes shit could get misconstrued over the text. And you blow it up, take it out of hand. Next thing you know, you're thinking with your emotions, you're like, fuck you, I'm going out tonight. You know what I mean? And that's when all hell breaks loose and you're like, you just misconstrued what I said. So I just do me. Fuck it. I've been doing me. Always knew in the back of my mind, like, okay, this should happen once. This could easily happen again. And if you're not giving them everything they want, it's going to happen sooner than you think. So you need to put yourself in a position where you're going to have the upper hand in the long run. Now, what that means to you is different than what it means to me. I know what it means to me. Stack bundles, do my thing, get my bills paid off, get shit built up for the future. You got to do the same thing if you're a man. Because females don't need to worry about all that. They could just go find a man who's done all that and just, oh yeah, I'll let you fuck me. And they're good to go. That's all they need to do. That's their prepping skills. Just fuck me and then yeah, I'll help you out. Man, you gotta watch out for that. Don't let them take advantage of you. And I'm not saying take advantage of them, but just be prepared. A female who's a 6 or a 7 thinks she deserves an 8 or a 9. Yeah, that's true. Every female thinks that they want tall, dark, and handsome, a 6 pack. He has to have fucking $100,000, drive a Lamborghini. But what do you bring to the table? What do you bring as a female? 2 kids? What? You smoke? What? You losing your hair? What? You got to dye your hair because your hair is gray? You got stretch marks? What is it that you bring to the table? Bring something to the table for regular men, and maybe regular men will fucking start marrying. Don't. It's not the guy's fault. 80% of the women are going for 20% of the guys. The guys know that. They know that they can have their fucking choice of females. Lower your standards and maybe find a 7 instead of a 9. You deserve better. You deserve better. Yeah, doesn't everybody deserve better? Don't I deserve better? What do I deserve? I deserve what? A dirty fucking whore? Is that what I deserve? I don't deserve better. I deserve some fucking five with dirty fucking fingernails and hasn't washed her fucking hair in 4 days. Who hasn't washed her ass in 3 days and feet smell, whose house is fucking dirty. That's what I deserve? For what? But she needs fucking Tom Cruise as a boyfriend. Lower your standards, bitches. For real. You think you can go find better? Good. Go find it. When you find yourself 50 years old, all alone, on these fucking dating sites trying to find a fucking boyfriend, just realize they're only fucking you for practice, you know? You're like a fucking Everlast bag, like a punching bag. You're not even a real fight. You're just a punching bag for practice. You're washed up. And half of you are dirty. But you project yourself, your insecurities on other people. It's the man's fault. What, for being loyal and honest and trying to help you? It's the man's fault. Don't look at yourself. No. It's the man's fault. All they want to do is fuck, right? That's what you say. All we want to do is fuck. But when we don't fuck, well, he didn't want to fuck me. He's just using me. So what is it? Is he using you to fuck you or is he using you not to fuck you? I would like to know. Call me 607-752-6424. We can talk live right now on my backup phone. I would love to hear your fucking opinion. I'm sure we all would. Yeah, and I see where the term monkey branch comes from because they got their hand on this branch and they're swinging, but they won't let go of this branch until they're firmly on that branch. That's where monkey branching comes from. And they monkey branch. Even if it's not to another dude, even if they're in between jobs, once they get that job, they're like, oh, okay, I don't need a man now. I could do it on my own. Oh, okay. So for the 4 months you didn't get a check, you didn't get a check for 4 months, bitch? While you were waiting for unemployment? You were eating off meat, and then when you got your fucking unemployment check, you're gonna go bounce, right? You get your stimulus and your unemployment, now you're ready to go, right? Good, go. I'm glad you told me now instead of 20 years from now. Not that I'd make 20 years from now, but I'm better off knowing it now. So I don't have to waste my time or energy helping you. You could do it on your own. That's fantastic. That's great. I want to read all the posts about it, how much you're making it. Good. 8 months ago, you didn't have a fucking check in your fucking hand. You were bankrupt because of unemployment. You got it from the government. That's great. You go with your bad self. You're really making a difference in the world. You really made it. And don't ever give me any credit. No, 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 no. You did it all on your own. You did it all on your own when you had no money coming in for 12 fucking weeks. Remember who bought you cigarettes and your sodas and put gas in your car? Remember that. I didn't ask for a nickel back. That's just how I am. That's what I do. I don't give a fuck. You with me? We're together. That's how I roll. I'm not like bitches. Oh, you need to get your shit together. Nah. We're in the middle of a fucking pandemic. We're going through this. We're all in this together, right? All in this together. Where's the togetherness? As soon as you get your shit right, that's when the love changes. You bounce. I see right through you bitches. And if not you, it would have been another bitch. If not you, it would have been another bitch. That's all right, though. That's okay. I expected that. You were a snake in the grass. I expected that. What the fuck did you think? I'm gonna make 300 and something videos and not know what you're gonna do to me? I mean, come on. I ain't that stupid. Because everything I gave you came back to me threefold. It did. Because I planned that. I knew you were gonna fuck up. So I timed it and planned it the right way. But you played me too. See, see, I did it in case you played me, but you did it because you know you were trying to play me. You see, I was playing defense, you played offense. And like I said, man, karma has no fucking. You'll find out. All I did was keep it real with you, but you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out, and that goes for any female or anybody playing some slick shit, trying to game motherfuckers and fuck with their head, play with their emotions. You're gonna get it. The universe is gonna do it to you. I don't give a fuck if you hate me or love me. It's got nothing to do with me. I ain't gonna do shit. I ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna have to realize it. Because if this is how you're gonna make your living, fucking people over and playing with their emotions, you're gonna get yours. And I don't pray you get it. I hope you don't get it. Because that's what real karma is. See, I wish nothing but the best for you, but you wish the worst on me. And that's why in the long run, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna get it too, but not as bad as you. And I'm okay with it. That's the difference between me and you. You're not expecting it. I am. I haven't always been the best person. I expect it to come around. And maybe this is what it is. And if that's what it is, cool. I can accept that. But you want to keep playing games with people's hearts and be a home wrecker and think it's fucking cool. And then when someone calls you out on your bullshit, you call them a hater or they're bipolar. It's all coming back on you, kid. And you might never ever watch this video. And that's okay. But hopefully some of the people that do watch this video will listen and understand what the hell I'm talking about. Just because my name's Alone Capone doesn't mean I gotta be a gangster about everything. Listen, I have feelings too. I'm a human being just like everyone else. I laugh, I cry, just like everyone else. I'm just a human being. But I don't go out of my way to fuck people's lives up. I try to help my friends and the people that I surround myself with. And I don't ask for shit back. I don't. I give willingly. I don't play them games. I don't give a fuck. If you're broke and I got $10, we both got $5. I don't see that reciprocated and never have. With any female. They always want. They're needy. They want. I just want you to keep it real. That's all I can ask for. You could get everything if you want, if you kept it real. You could get money. You could get a place to stay. You always have your back. If your car broke down, you could use my car. If you needed a blood transfusion, if you were the same blood type. I'm dead ass serious. You could get hit by a train and I would still fucking be with you. But that ain't gonna happen with me. Shit, I sprained my ankle and bitches are like, oh, I don't know how long you're gonna be out of work. Females will play games, emotional games with you. They give you little subtleties. They give you little hints. But as a man, you're trying not to hear them. You're like, yeah, whatever. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that because that's your ego as a man. But they will give you little subtleties, and you gotta really focus on them. They start buying new clothes, buying new shoes, buying new purses, buying new panties, buying new bras. They're trying to impress another dude. Period. It's not for you. They can justify anything. As a man, let's say, all right, we're at the car wash or some shit. We see a nice chick, a nice fucking Brazilian bitch with a fat ass and nice tits, right? And you go holler at her, say, hey, what's up, right? And just, get her phone number, keep it on the low, like, okay. You fuck around with her, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now let's say she sees the dude in the office, she gets his number, she fucks around with him, blah, blah, blah. Here's the difference. If she fucks him, it's your fault because A, you weren't paying her any mind, you weren't paying her any attention. You didn't take her out in a month. You didn't buy her anything. You didn't get her any flowers. You didn't take her on a date. So that's her justification. Now, the man will be like, okay, it's my fault because I wasn't there for you, right? Now the opposite happens. A guy's fucking a secretary with big tits and a fat ass. You're getting a divorce, you're getting fucking sued, you're getting fucking divorced, raped. This is where men need to change. There needs to be a revolution. There needs to be a revolution. It's not okay for them to do it. There's no justification. There's nothing they can say. I don't give a fuck. It's not okay for them to do it. And then we're just going to take them back like it's all right. We need to put a fucking stop to this bullshit. And we need to stop taking bitches back. You want to leave and be a serial abandoner? Then fucking leave, and I'm done with you. I'm peeling you off like a Band-Aid and throwing you into the fucking garbage. You want to leave? Good. Go. And I don't want to read posts about, oh, I had my ex-man was this and that and this. Bitch, I will fucking block you forever. You will never fucking be able to talk to me again. I don't give a fuck. Think about it. Fuck do I need from some fucking random ass bitch who's a fucking serial abandoner? Come on now. Anyone who leaves their fucking kids is a piece of shit to me. Speaking of shit, I'm going to take a piss. That's why I think half the world's fucking crazy because I don't know what's up with these females that they're going out of their fucking mind. They need to find God or get off the drugs or whatever it is. Lay off the porn. I don't know what it is. Stop watching Kim Kardashian, having delusions of grandeur, and become more humble. Maybe read more books. Maybe listen to some Gandhi. Read some Gandhi or Martin Luther King. Get your ass humble. Something. Read the I Ching or the Bible. I'm not trying to get religious on people. Just get humble. Like these females are 6s and 7s. Go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead, do your thing. I've had one female now. She's fucking. When I was married, she tried to talk to me. Then when I get divorced, she's like, I don't know. Then I get another relationship. Then she tried to talk to me. I break up. Then I don't know. Then I get another relationship. Then she tried to. Serial fucking house breakers, man. You never known what the fuck love was. Stop trying to break up fucking people's relationships. Stop playing people's fucking minds. Because now this is it. It's over. No longer are you going to get in the middle of any of my fucking relationships. I'm telling you that right now. It is over. And you know who the fuck you are. Because I know you watch my videos. You are done. Today is the day. You are done. A serial housebreaker, serial homebreaker. That's what you are. You can cop as many pleas as you want. You can fucking post as much shit as you fucking want. You're a serial homebreaker. No longer. If I'm in a relationship, we're not even going to be friends. If you can't commit fully, then you're a waste of my time. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm cutting it off today. Sick and tired of you getting in the fucking way and fucking shit up. You talk a good game, but you be lying. You're a liar. And I don't really like liars. My mama told me, Johnny, watch out for liars and thieves because thieves will be liars about stealing. Well, I can't have either one of those. So you can fucking step on or step the fuck off. I really don't give a fuck. And karma's gonna get you too. When you try to be nice to people as a whole and you try to put out positive vibrations, but the world keeps feeding you negative shit. I don't want to be around negative people. I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. I can't. You can go be negative and over there, and you can attract negative thoughts and negative people with negative energy. I'm not doing it. I like where I'm at. I have a couple of good friends. We take care of each other. We help each other out. You know what? Everyone plays their position. Everyone plays their position. Some people cook dinner. Some people fucking cut the grass. Etc. etc. But I don't want to go into too much. Everyone plays their position. True friends, we don't need females. Females come and go. If we want it, we can get it. Just like you want to use us for our money, we could use you for your mouth, for your pussy. You know what I'm saying? It only costs a little bit of money if we wanted to do that. It's like you want to use us. No, I want a man to support my kids, bitch. Please. You can't be a 45-year-old female with a bad fucking attitude and expect to have fucking Brad Pitt for a fucking boyfriend who's gonna fuck you 5 times a week. You better put a smile on, you better get that fucking attitude off, and you better start fucking taking requests at 40 years old. You in competition with 18 to 39-year-olds. That's a whole generation of bitches. And with your stank ass attitude, no one's gonna give you the time of day. You go buy a cat and go fucking go goodbye. We don't need it. None of us do. We don't want it. We don't need it and we don't want it. For what? For what? You 45 years old, giving motherfuckers a headache, acting like some stank ass bitch. 45? Well, there's 25-year-olds old out there. You know, and you can say, oh, it's the same difference. Well, we can find a 25, you're 45, you can find it. Good, go find a 25-year-old who doesn't know the definition of loyalty or condoms. I hope you find whatever the fuck you're looking for. I really do. I hope you find it. And I don't mean that with any kind of derogatory meaning. I really hope you find what you're looking for. But what you're looking for doesn't exist outside of the paradigm that you've already left. It's cool. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. If a bitch moves in with me, she's paying half the rent. If I call a bitch out, we fucking period. And if you don't want to, then we ain't calling you, and that's it. You can sit home by yourself. I don't care. You made the fucking bed. You gotta lay in it. When a man's home every night devoted to you, keeping it real and not fucking around, and you just kick him to the curb, that's garbage. You're garbage. It's okay. I'm not looking for a female now. Now you put me on the all right, fuck him again. Fuck him again list. Now it's gonna be more time. You know? So if a real true one does come around, fuck him again. But you ain't gonna find your happiness because you're bitter. See, you're bitter. And with every day you get older, it's the women that want an older man, not a man that wants an older woman. Remember that. How you're playing yourself. Every day you're making it harder for yourself. Every day that passes, you're making it harder on your own. I guess you got a point to prove, huh? You're not stubborn. You're determined. Well, you're going to be determined to live on your own. And if you're cool with that, fine, because then you'll never get any dick the rest of your fucking days. And if you do, it's going to be some dirty dick from fucking Joe Dirt and Trailer Park. But you brought that upon yourself. And a lot of women bring it upon themselves to do it that way. Because the grass is always greener on the other side. Until it's not. Until you're stuck with the regrets. And then you know what happens? You blame all men for your regrets. Because you found one wrong man. Now all men are at fault. Now, just because I found a woman who's like that, no, not all women are like that, right? Women are consumers. They're consumerati. The consumerati class. They got to buy new shit. Not men. See, we get a pair of jeans for Christmas and a pair of boots. We're good to go. But women, they need all this shit. And if they ain't getting all this shit, they're going to find a man to give them all this shit. Good. You can find a rich man. Good. Because most of the rich men that I know aren't fucking honest at all. They're fucking connivers. So you can go fucking deal with all that. That's your karma. You wanted that. Yeah, weed's legal in New York, baby. Woo. I love New York. Not. What's happening? Ain't seen you in a while. They always want some new shit. I wonder how many females this year got their check. I said, you know what? I'm gonna put a down payment on the car. Down payment. They got their little $10,000 check from the fucking government for unemployment. They put $10,000 on a fucking $30,000 Beamer. Now they get their fucking little stimmy check. Hey, yo, 85, call me up, man. I want to talk to you live, bro. I want to see what you sound like. I think it'd be interesting to have a conversation. Boom. Here, call me up. It's my cell phone right here. My backup phone. Call me. We talk live right now. Oh, that's good, bro. Call me up. 752-6424. 607-752-6424. Call me up. So we can talk face to face for the first time. I never talked to you. That's my number on the phone if you want to talk. You gotta tell me real Dave, you know what I mean? Just be like, what's up? It's 85. I ain't gonna look at the thing. I ain't gonna fucking snitch, you feel me? Your government name is your government name. I ain't the one. I mean, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just rethinking my position on females. Well, I gave one a chance. You know, thought she was a nice country girl. Right? Oh yeah, she's a nice country girl. I made a fucking video. Like fucking every 3 months, I make a video. Right? Well, this is my testimony. This is my testimony. You gotta watch out for red flags. Red flags. What's up, 85? Call me, man. Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. This is my number, 607-752-6424. Call me up. Put on the phone, boom. You say what you want to say. We'll kick it live. But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I just heard something outside. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not really concerned about females anymore, to be honest. Like, it's not that I was ever like really was. I mean, okay, you're a female in my life, you're a female in my life, but I still have goals. I'm still doing shit. Like my life does not revolve around like me making you breakfast, cutting your toenails, putting your bath on, washing your hair, fucking exfoliating you, fucking dermabrasion. No, no. And at the same time, I don't expect you to fucking do my dishes or my clothes or make me fucking 3 meals a day. We can meet somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? So I guess 85 ain't gonna call me. My night's going good, man. You've been busy lately. Shit, you. I've been busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking competition. I guess he ain't calling. Let me see. My phone's on. Yeah, it's on. I ain't seeing no recent phone calls. Anyone wants us to call and kick it, man. It's like, yo, what's up? What's going on? What's happening? We could talk live. They'd be more interested in just me talking to the fucking computer. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to say too much. If you want to, call me. Rest in peace, DMX. You were that motherfucker. One time it was Club 25 or 26. I forget what the fuck it was. In Bayshore, Long Island. I was supposed to go watch DMX, Cannabis, Big Daddy Kane, and Wyclef from the Fugees. And we were sitting there. I was in the VIP room because Dave Starr, the owner of the club, invited me. He's like, "Yo, there's a VIP." I was like, "I appreciate you." And we supposed to go watch the heads come in, and all of a sudden, around 12:30, the place got shot up. The fucking place got shot up, bro. That was sick. That was one of the realest nights of my life. I like ducked over some brick wall and fucking ducked down and shit. It was crazy. But I wish I would have fucking met DMX. That'd have been official. I know his cousin, but I don't know DMX. God rest in peace, kid. I mean, shit, man. Only 50 years old. It's fuck. 12:20. If you've been watching this long so far, I just want to say thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Like, I'm looking out the window like weed's illegal. Like, am I gonna get arrested, bitch? This shit is 100% legal in New York State. That's the only thing I love about this state right now. That's it. So yeah, I mean, if they're gonna go, they're gonna go. What are you gonna do? They find someone better? Fuck it. All right, good for you. In the future, a lot of them try to talk to you. You know what I mean? They won't. They might not. They might not say, "Hey, I want you back," right? But they'll be talking to you, and you'll just be like, "Yeah, I'm in a relationship, or I'm not, or just I'm not looking." But they're just like, "Fuck, I'm single right now, and you're a real head, and you didn't break up with me, you didn't break up with them, they break up with you. You're a real head. You could have kept it there, making money, right? Whatever the fuck ever." That's what it's about. Just make your money, get paid. Make your money, get paid, baby. That's it. They're not gonna come around and fucking. Don't try to help them. Don't be fucking Captain Save a Ho. Don't be Captain Save a Ho. This bitch went 3 months. I haven't gotten my money. I don't know what. So, no problem, babe. I got you. I got you. Yeah, but it's not. I got you when you're fucking up. See, so if I could have got a promise, like, oh yeah, well, if you ever have to go through some shit like this, well, I got you. Yeah, that would have been something. But no promises. There was no promises. They just tell you, they look at you, that you're like scared, like, oh my god, it's the middle of winter, like I don't have any money. I know I filed it right. Don't worry about it. Just relax. You ain't going nowhere. I'm not gonna throw you out in the middle of the fucking winter. But fuck, she'd probably do it to me if my fucking money wasn't coming in. Like, oh yeah, babe, my money's stuck up in unemployment. Imagine how I would sound trying to tell her that. She'd be like, shh, nigga, please, get your fucking ass out of here. You ain't got the money. You gotta pay the landlord. What you mean? I bypassed all that. I'm like, don't you worry about it. We ain't going nowhere. I got your back. And she's like, oh, thank God, Yeah, I bet. Must be nice to be like a submissive woman, knowing some man's gonna fucking hold you down. Oh, I don't know what I would do without you. Yeah. Just goes to show you, boys. It just goes to show you. It could happen to anyone. But I really didn't give a fuck because I was already styling. Like I didn't have anything to lose, you know what I mean? I didn't have anything to lose. I wasn't married. We didn't have kids together. I didn't have anything to lose. So that's the real reason I did it. And I knew that she'd probably flip the script anyway. I was hoping she didn't, but that's just what she did. So, and I'm not mad at her because I knew that's female nature. That's how they do it. And she even told me that. You knew I would do that. Why are you even mad? I was like, you know what? I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself. But now that I'm mad at myself, you can move on. And okay, it was nice knowing you. Now they would try to burn bridges along the way too, because I did have a couple, and we were supposed to be friends. I used to work for them, but they were really religious, and they tried to tell me, Johnny, you should get married before you have unprotected sex. So that put like a bug in me. I'm like, why the fuck would you tell me that? Like, okay, I get it, you know. So what am I gonna do? Be like, yeah, we broke up because I wanted to marry her, but she didn't want to get married, and neither did I. But I didn't want to have unprotected sex. But you're gonna take her side, or I don't know. You know, like it's not that we didn't have sex. It's just that I didn't give it to her enough, and that's what the problem was. I didn't give it to her enough. But she didn't communicate like I need some dick, or she didn't like grab my fucking dick and start sucking it. You know what I mean? She was like not even playing hard to get, just cold. Like bitch, smile or some shit. Like put a smile on that face. Put a smile on the face. Why so serious? You know? It was what it was. It is what it is. I ain't shedding no more tears, and I ain't fucking spending any sleepless nights. And as far as the one in fucking on the West Coast, she's fucking bipolar. So there's really no fucking there's no sense in me. Like, what would that make me look like if I'm gonna go chase a bitch who's fucking bipolar? You know? I know she's bipolar. She knows she's bipolar. And she knows that I know that she's fucking bipolar. Amazing sex, amazing body, yeah, but she can't hold it together. Another serial abandoner. And another thing I've noticed is that they will leave you in the moment of chaos, in the moment of weakness. Just when you thought everything was going together, you just maybe you hit rock bottom and you're trying to come back up. Boom. That's when she leaves you at your fucking worst. So call me up if you want, 607-752-6424. Call me live. We can kick it on my backup phone if you want to. We can debate everything if you want to debunk me, play devil's advocate, or just have fun and say, oh, fuck you, Capone, whatever. I appreciate it. Or not, it's up to you. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm the straightest cat in the world, that I'm the most sane person. I'm not the, what's that word? I'm not the poster child for sanity. You know, like I'm crazy too. Yeah, you know, but I'm loyal as a fuck. You never see me leave any one of these fucking, even if they're crazy. I still try to like, damn, this bitch is crazy. There was a couple I left, but I thought like my life was in jeopardy. I ain't gonna front. I thought my life was on the line. I'm like, yeah, I can't stick around. I'm gonna get killed if I stay in this relationship. Yeah, that has happened. I've had to leave. But on the most part, it's a female. It's the female's thing. Call me up. I don't care if it's your first time. 607-752-6424. Call me up. Just call me up to tell me to go fuck myself. That'd be awesome. That'd be like the greatest thing ever. All right, I'm gonna go load the bowl up. I'm out of weed. Thank you, Cuomo. You're a fucking asshole, but you made weed legal. I don't know when it's gonna be legal. What, 2-3 years from now? But fuck it. Some background music. I'll put some background music on, so stand by. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put some music on.
Thank you, Lord, for my birth and everything that's followed. I thank you, Lord, for today, and I will pray for tomorrow. I thank you, Lord, for the love of my life and the friend. I made a promise, and I'm loving my wife to the end. I thank you, Lord, for your guidance, because it's all that counts. And right here, right now, Lord, this is your house. I thank you, Lord, for a dream that came true to life. I ask you to bless everybody in this room tonight. I don't always do the right thing, and I ask you to forgive me. I need you here with me. Without you in my life, it's empty. I think back how some people did me like violence was the remedy.
How's the volume? Too
When I
loud?
think of that now, I pray for my enemy. Not because of what I do, but because they don't know. There's something better after here. Everybody won't know. So I ask you to forgive them, and we'll hope they see. And I thank you for the love that they've given to me.
You gotta watch out
I will not abuse it, nor will I leave them
for
astray.
wolves in sheep's clothing,
See, I love
man.
all my children
You know what I mean?
that I see every day. And I pray, no, we pray together.
Okay, let's do the bad weather.
And we love you forever. Let your thought and my heart go hand in hand. I first thought, but you start.
Stand.
Stand a minute. And for as long as I can,
As long as you
as long
permit me.
as you permit me, Please give me
strength I need to live.
Amen.
Amen. We all walk the path that we have chosen.
We each walk the path that you've chosen. I'm ready to meet it. Where I'm living ain't right. Black hate white, white hate black. It's right back to the same fight. They got us suspecting the war. Real war, follow the law of the Lord. Lord, you left me stranded, and I don't know why. Told me to live my life, now I'm ready to die. Ready to fly, I cried, but I shed no tears. You told me you would take those tears. It's been years. Snitch still coming at me. Just listen. Now I think all you do to me is just listen. I thought that I was special.
That's what you told me, homie. Stop acting like you don't know me.
But I do so bad to send you away from it. And only send you away to make you stay away from it.
If you don't know about DMX, he's official. He passed away a few days ago. God bless the dead. You know what I'm saying? So this is a tribute to him. Stand on your own. You know what I mean? Fuck a female. If they can't stand by you, they can go fuck themselves. Bitches be fucking acting like they're single and shit, but they're looking for dick on the side. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Thou shalt not kill.
But what if he stole from me? Thou shalt not kill. But what if he's trying to kill me? Thou shalt not take my name in vain.
No matter how hard it rains, we'll stand the pain. If anyone's listening to DMX, this is like straight real shit. I don't know how else to say it, man. Like the realest shit you've ever fucking heard in your life.
I'm not ashamed to act for guns at 27. No longer afraid to knock on your door. Not scared anymore to lose my life in the war. After what I just saw, I'm riding with the Lord. Cause I really can't afford to lose my head by the sword. But now that I've seen what I need to see, please take me where I need to be. What have you learned? It's better to tell the truth than a lie. What have you learned? To love my life until I die. What have you learned? Violence is always the key. What have you learned? You can't always believe what you see. What have you learned? It's better to forgive and forget. What have you learned? Give as you expect to get. What have you learned? That I can't go on without you. What have you learned? I must have been a fool to have it down you. Where I live it ain't right. Black ain't right. White ain't black. It's right back to the same fight. They got us suspecting the war. Real war to follow the law of the Lord.
The thing about DMX was he got locked up so much as a kid and shit, but he had all this time to write some of the illest lyrics that have ever been written. I've been a fan of his for a long time. Call me up if you want to fuck around. 1-607-752-6424. Talk to me live on my phone. I don't give a fuck. You ain't got to say your name. You ain't got to say shit. I ain't going to repeat your phone number. Just, what's up, Capone? How you doing? Or not. Or go fuck yourself. Or if you want to be my homie for a minute, you know what I mean? You never know. You never know until you try. Man, that was some sad shit, I guess. I guess he went to a coma. That's crazy shit. See, life is rough, but it could always be rougher, you know. Because apparently DMX got 15 kids or some shit. And God bless his kids, man. God bless DMX. God bless Rough Riders and his wife. You know what I'm saying? Official. That's my G. Like, you know, official.
Senior Chief John Kelly is more dangerous and effective than any man we have in the field.
Relationships come and go. Bitches come and go.
The only thing he has more than kills are medals.
I had a female. I thought she was official. Thought she was official. Thought this one was official. Thought that one's official. It's like if they don't take it in blood, it ain't official, you know? They're like, oh yeah, I would have married you. Oh yeah, you would have. Yeah, what? I took so many females and fucking built them up. Like I could write a fucking book about each female I built up, where they came from, where they were at, and what I did to help them, what I showed them, and put them on a track to success. You know what I'm saying? And each one of them, it's not a coincidence. I'm the common denominator. I'm the common denominator. No, they always tell me, you got so much potential. Bitch, don't tell me about potential. Yeah, I already know that. What do you got? Bitches be getting handouts. Oh, we need more females here. You want to see struggle? Try being a male nurse.
Now, with healthy SPF UV trust, you can leave your worries behind.
Mean by what? See what's up. Let's talk, man. Let's get right there. I feel fucking with me. I wanna fly. I wanna fly. If you don't know about DMX, dog, you're slipping. I feel it fucking with me. I wanna fly. I wanna fly. There's something I've observed after this person. Some of the nice, beautiful things in the world. Women, flowers, animals. Right. So flowers, they're poisonous. But like snakes, spiders, scorpions, females, they're venomous. You understand? So you need the anti-venom. Well, anti-venom can be different to each man. Trying to get your money up is one way to fucking get your mind off the whole shit. You know what I mean? So get your money up. Do your own thing. Start your own business. Don't focus on females. Focus on yourself. The females will come if that's what you want. Make sure you take the anti-venom. Always have a good anti-venom. This is a hip-hop channel. You know, just so you know, Nas pays $20,000 a week for motherfucking child support for his shorty. You know what I mean? Is that the position you want to be in? What could I do? Keep getting money. Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever nigga, nothing to play with. Hate on me, I'll move around the same OG. You perform me, when you on top, then hit me. Oh yeah. This is the anthem. Fuck everything else. Shout out to the Rough Riders if you listen to this. Just because a man is alone doesn't mean he's lonely. You know what I mean? You can find your passion. You don't need a bitch. When you find your passion and your money, that's when bitches come. And you just turn bitches down. I mean, I still love females. Don't get it wrong. I still fuck, you know what I mean? If they're nice. They're nice. Don't fuck with a bitch with an attitude. Alright? If you want to date with a bitch, you know, you give a little two of these fingers here, your little smell. Shit smells. Don't fuck with a bitch who smells. Crazy baby daddies, you know, crazy got crazy baby daddies. Don't fuck with crazy baby daddies. Don't fuck with materialistic bitches. Look at all this new shit and Gucci, Philly, and this and that and this and that. They got 3,000 friends on their Facebook page. Don't fuck with them, you feel me? It's all about the papers. They're trying to paper. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Stay humble. Live your life. Get prepared. This is some. I'm not a economic advisor. This isn't economic advice, but you got to get out of the fucking the matrix any way you can, day by day. The Matrix. If you don't know what the Matrix is, watch the movie. Get out of the paper system. Maybe buy Bitcoin. That's not for me to tell you. Maybe you buy Bitcoin. Maybe you buy gold and silver. Get out of the fucking Matrix. You don't want to be a victim of inflation. You know what I mean? So you got to be a man. You got to be independent. Try to think about the future. Remember the past. And always learn from the past. Look out for the future. Look at the future and say, okay, what's the future going to be? And then invest in the future. Work towards the future. Don't go against it. Work with it. But remain autonomous. There's a such thing. You don't have to be in the matrix to be autonomous. You can see where it's going. AI. All right, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna worry about. You're gonna worry about like software and like robotics, AI and shit. Whoever knows that is gonna have a fucking job in the future. You know what I mean? Electronics, shit like this. So what I'm trying to tell you is my mind is not just stuck on the female. Think about the future. What does the future look like 50 years from now? Is every car going to be a Tesla? Are we going to have magnetic trains? Yeah. Think about it. That's when you can put yourself in a place to win. Your kids in a place to win. Listen, in a couple of months now, they're going to give everybody here universal basic income. You're going to get, I don't know who the fuck knows how much you're going to get. There'll be no jobs. AI is going to be doing the work. Everyone's going to be broke, right? Maybe. Everyone's going to be on a central fucking bank digital currency, right? You're going to get maybe $1,500 a month, but you got to spend it within 10 days or the money resets, right? Like food stamp money or something. And you got to make this shit happen. All right, so what you going to do with it? Think about the future, not pussy. Women don't think like that. Women don't think about the future. They'll be like, oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, we think about the future. Yeah, we think about how much money you men are going to be earning in the future. You have so much potential. That's the only reason they're thinking about that. Women will take one small iota of what you say. You could write an essay. You can have a thesis, right? About how mankind could have never survived without womankind, right? And if you say something like, well, we could have got milk from cows instead of females. It could be curtains for you. You know what I mean? All you have to do is say one wrong thing. So men, we give so much. We have a lot to bring to the table because we have gifts. A lot of us are mechanically inclined and we're trying to benefit mankind. Have you noticed that, like, we're paving the roads, we're building buildings, we're building skyscrapers, we're putting down solar panels? Listen, I do fucking construction. I see a female here and there. Mostly they're flaggers. We're building all this shit. And then it's like, we don't need you. So it's like, okay, well, since you don't need us, then you don't need our money either, right? So we're taking our money and we're putting it somewhere else. And you're none the wiser. I'm waiting for the day I see an all-female fucking fiber optic thing, like where there's two flaggers that are females, the driver's a female, both laborers are females, and the lineman's a line female. I've never seen a line female. Never. Where they're putting shit up on the line. Never. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I seen a female who had a CDL. She drove a dump truck. Yeah, I seen that. But I see all men fucking construction crews. We build this shit. We build this shit. What good are men, right? We build this shit. Listen, we'll build this shit on Mars. You keep treating us like that, we'll be like, you know what? We'll just artificially inseminate mankind and we'll just live in fucking Mars. It's gonna be nuts. In 50 years, it's gonna be nuts. Females might even be replaced with fucking. Listen, if they can replace a fucking cashier with an AI, they can replace a vagina with AI. And don't think it's that far away. These females keep acting like this. Listen, they're the most consumeristic people in the world. All they can do is consume. There's too many females. We don't need so many females. We really don't. We don't really need so many females. For what? So many people in the world. Prove me wrong. Call me up, 607-752-6424. Prove me wrong. Phone is on. Talk to me if you want to. Taking a piss. So apparently in New York City, rents have been going down. They can't keep the place filled. But here's my theory, right? I'm gonna switch it up. As soon as the rent moratoriums are over and the mortgage and fucking unemployment's done, shit's gonna really hit the fucking fan, right? And this is where you're gonna see females come out of nowhere. Right now, everyone's got this money, and let me explain something. Everyone's got this money right now, right? Like Reno, like $4,000 this month in this stimmy, right? So he's been fucking around with mad bitches, you know what I mean? And everybody is. So now the prices are going up. And now listen, I ain't one to divulge or indulge in this behavior. I don't give a fuck. You do it, you do it. Me, I'm saving my money. I've been around it. I don't pay for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a bitch is gonna fuck me, she gonna do it for free. But whatever. I'm not here to. The point is, these bitches are charging more and more. So there's inflation in this shit. So there's a certain website around. I don't really know the whole name. I don't fuck with it. But a lot of people do, and they're like, Jesus Christ, $100 for an hour. I'm like, well, you're the dumb motherfucker that wants to do it. You can save your motherfucking money and don't do shit. The prices are going up because there's money everywhere. Once the money is gone, then it'll be deflation. But right now, it's inflation. Pussy's at a premium right now. You know what I mean? Me, I wouldn't give a bitch a fucking more than a bologna sandwich. You understand? Unless it was like fucking shaved and fucking she had double D tits with a fat ass. And she was Brazilian. And then, but whatever, that's just my preference. But the normal bitch ain't worth more than a fucking bologna sandwich. But these bitches are getting a premium right now because everyone's getting money. I told Reen, I said, just can't fall back and just hang out. But he can't. These guys are fucking. It's guys like this that causes a problem for everyone else. Thirsty ass motherfuckers. That's my point. Thirsty. You can't be thirsty. Fucking retarded. And females are supposed to know. I mean, first of all, there's more females. It's 51% females to 49% of guys. Now, females are picky. So they have a thing within themselves. Like, they're highly competitive. That's why they're highly fierce. Like, if you fuck with another female's boyfriend, this bitch's claws come out because they're highly competitive. They want his child, you know what I mean? If he's in the top 22 to 25%. The other 75% of the males, they get the lower 20%, you know what I mean? So there's competition there, and there's competition with the females at the top 20%. That's why some of them will be like, all right, well, you fucking my man, you know what I mean? And they'll blame the bitch but still stay with the guy because they know that the guy is still an upper echelon dude, right? So they'll put up with the bullshit to a certain extent. The upper echelon dudes shouldn't be in relationships. That's not their goal in life. They're the ones that are supposed to be, you know, impregnating bitches, and then the beta males can come over and fucking scoop these bitches up and make them, you know, stepmoms and shit like this. And I don't give a fuck if you like what I'm saying or not. It's the official truth. Even females will tell you that, yeah, we're fighting over this. Why would you fight over this guy? It's kind of like, I was going to say like the Karate Kid has said that. Ralph Macchio wasn't the 20%. Johnny was. Johnny had the money. He was a tall dude. He was popular. You see, he could have had any bitch he wanted to, you know, but he found that the bitch he loved, the 10. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense to you. So it's like I could have had like so many females, and I still can. So it's like, why do I even try to settle down, right? Because every person wants to settle down. Nobody wants to die alone, you know what I mean? I mean, even at 45 years old, you can be an alpha male. And people don't like it. Fuck what they like. I can still get 23, 24-year-old. I promise you. You know what I mean? Tell me to my fucking face that you ready to die. Don't be stupid, you heard what I said, motherfucker. Who shot you off like you don't know? It's nice because I got the week off, man. Been working. This last August, I took. Well, I had a couple of weeks off for the spring break, but working. I haven't collected a day of unemployment. I'm waiting for the day they fucking tell me, oh, this project's over. Good, then I can fucking collect it in the middle of the fucking summer. Right in the middle of the summer, like, yeah, fuck the winter. Nah, I'm gonna collect it in the summer. I'm on some Chuck chill out shit, and I ain't trying to be all violent. You know what I'm saying? I don't have enemies that I know about, but they can come at me if I gotta. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be cool with everybody. I don't have a problem. Some people got a problem with me. Hey, man, that's you. I mean, I'm not gonna sleep. You try to come at me. That's one thing. The biggest thing I'm worried about is a bitch. I don't give a fuck about a dude, some heads, some helmet. I see that coming along. You heads come at me straight up. You're not like some bitch. You know what I mean? Bitches come up. behind you, fucking grab you by your chin and stab you in the back. Talk about, oh yeah, we're friends, we're twin flames, and I love you, and fuck out of here with that bullshit. And since weed is legal, I'm gonna smoke weed. I don't get involved in other beef online. I put all that shit to the side. I don't give a fuck. You talk shit, talk shit. Bitches want to talk shit, I don't give a fuck. If they want to make videos about me, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing my fucking thing. Straight up. I'm doing my fucking thing. You know, if they want to come at me, they can come at me. You know, that's what it is. It is. I ain't got the time to fuck with them. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for dumbass bitches either. There's a couple I like, you know what I mean? But they got fucking issues and problems. I mean, there's one that's really fucking fly. You know what I mean? I'm talking about. And I took pictures of her and my back. If you go back through, I mean, I took pictures of her. But Venom. It's Venom. This is fly as shit. I mean, holy fucking hell. She's fucking Puerto Rican. I mean, fucking hell, you know? But she's wilding out. I can't, that's the problem with these bitches today. They be wilding out, you know? Like, yeah, okay, you can suck my dick, but I'm not sticking my shit anywhere around. I don't know what you do. And the condom, like, I don't mind putting the condom on, but it's like, if I gotta do that, then I don't even really want to be fucking around, because if I even think you're dirty, that's not even gonna make me fucking get hard and shit. You know, that doesn't turn me on.
Yeah, get my voice, get the clarity. Start singing the flame.
Let me talk a little something hot, but
Yeah. Turn my voice up.
yeah, what's up, yeah,
Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Yeah.
questions out.
I'm back there. I got to pull out the guitar. Yeah. I'm like Ali, man, so homeless. I will push my head in the studio. I don't need homeless. Judge not, she be judged first. You and I, hurt your feet. Burning in hell, don't deserve to be. And niggas I don't even know that wanna murder me. Because they heard of me, and they know that the dogs are red, balls are red. When you said spark and kill, you come out walking in jail. Taking over there, walk with. Why you on the valley walk? My back to York with. Come to mine, up 129. Up school street.
Sorry, man, DMX. My dude.
Get at me, nigga.
Really? I'm still there. Have to inject with Mr. High.
Feel me, yo.
Walked in my shoes, hurt your feet. Like family me. Wherever I go. Feel like that. She's real. Gonna get you. Gonna switch it. Hey, Dax a bitch. Didn't you used to say that? What's that now? Walk to my shoes, hurt your feet. DMX is one of like the realest. You know, it's like some real D block shit. You know what I'm saying? Not hate. That's what I get. Pictures in the shade. When I was thirsty. To judge me. So it could turn ugly. My shoes hurt your feet. People don't know about DMX, man. He made like fucking 10 albums. This shit is real. Anyone who doesn't know about DMX, go check him out. Like DMX is so real. If the motherfucker was 50 years old, I'd still be scared of him at 25. You know what I mean? Nope, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Because that was his reputation. He would rob your ass. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it official. Keeping it real. Like I said, listen, man, it ain't all about females. You know what I mean? We can switch up the topic. And like I said, you can call me at 607-752-6424. You can tell me to go fuck myself, and we can talk about something else. You know, talk about hip hop. We can talk about fucking anything you want to do. Politics, bitches. I wouldn't waste my time on either one, politics or bitches. I'm just trying to elevate myself. Now I take the knowledge of one man, bring it to myself, refine it, and then bring it to you, and then you can teach someone else, and it goes around and around. You know, each one teach one. And everyone has a perspective, you know, everyone has an opinion, so you can learn something. I am a scientist. I laugh for cyanide gas and die fast. This is weird. weed too. It's all weed, baby. It's all weed. Look at that bottle. New York, it's all legal now, man. So fuck. I'ma smoke bud. I don't give a fuck. Better than doing bullshit. You know what I mean? Jealous because they can't rhyme like me, and they never had a scientific mind like me. I'm above that. I fucking blew up too fucking dog. I blew up. 270 fucking pounds. 6'1", 270. Fucking, look like a fucking linebacker, dog. Holy hell. Holy fucking hell. Die for signing that gas, die fast. Remember Paul McCartney? Paul McCartney. She got him for like 20 million. Mike Tyson's bitch, Robin Gibbons got him for money. Nas. If you got money and you got a bitch, they're trying to get you. Like, why? You know what I mean? Why? It's not love. It's fake. But they be faking it. Like, do guys do that? Do we do fake shit? I don't think guys jack moves like that. The baby, your mama.
You can skip this ad, or you can skip to have a kayak. What can you?
People want to act like they're fake. I don't care. I'm doing it different. I don't give a fuck. I don't make a living off this page. I don't shave. I don't give a fuck. I just express my opinions. I think that Bitcoin is going up to 150,000 and it's going to collapse. It's not going to be Bitcoin's fault. It's going to be the housing market when in 2022 all the moratoriums are done and everyone's unemployment is done There's only a certain amount of time. Listen, they're trying to stretch this as long as possible because as soon as this bubble pops, boy, we're all done. All this shit, the houses, the fucking Bitcoin, everything. So you better get your money now. I'm trying to kick it to you officially. I put my money behind what I'm talking about, true, too. Like I wouldn't just say it. Keep it official. Listen, ain't no bitch gonna save you. Six 607-752-6424. Call me now if you want to kick it. You can call and tell me to go fuck myself. It's all good. People think life is good right now. Prince of England died. One of the legends of hip-hop died. Weed became legalized. Volcanoes is going off everywhere. And everyone's just watching the Kardashians. Everyone thinks their money's safe. You won't see this on the news. That's why I kick the truth, man. That's what it is. I kick the truth about bitches, the economy, motherfucking homies, marijuana. Much more energy than I need. So I can be on MTV with bitches. I make fly rhymes, get my name on the scene. Then I take the green by an automobile machine and Jet magazine. You gotta get a crew together. You gotta get ready. You gotta get your shit together. I'm trying to warn you on the low. They're gonna try to inflate our money away, dog. So let's say you had $100,000 saved in the bank. In like 2 years, it's gonna be worth like 60,000. Now I don't know if I'm cool with that, you know, because I worked a hard ass long life to save $150,000, and for the shit to be fucking destroyed like that, that shit's gonna fuck me up. So what am I gonna do? What can you do? The shit you could do, and that's just what I'm gonna do. I can't just sit here and fucking watch this shit fall apart. Yeah, it's in the banking system, but you gotta fucking make sure. That's crazy. You can't say everything out loud, but you gotta just hope that your shit's safe in there. You got fucking FDIC that will cover that if it falls. So let's say you saved $50,000 5 years ago, and you didn't put it in Bitcoin. You got $50,000. Man, Bitcoin could have been like $1 million by now. I'm not saying Bitcoin is the way to go. I'm not a financial advisor. But if you listen to the government, they'll be like, nah, just put the money in there and we'll cover you. You got nothing. That's why you don't focus on females, because what the fuck's a female gonna do? What are you gonna do? Invest in a female stock? You're gonna put money in females and think you're gonna make it rich? Just the opposite, dog. You're better off putting money in a real motherfucking OG, you know what I'm saying? That you could trust. You'd have a better chance than some bitch. You feel me? But I ain't your pop. I ain't here to tell you how to fucking make money. I can tell you one thing though. I can tell you how to lose money. Invest in the bitch. Go all in and watch how much you lose. You see me looking you dead in your eye, right? Because this shit's official. I don't want to see any man go through what I had to go through. I went through it more than once. Shit. The first time I learned, you know what I mean? I made out on the second time. I mean, I made out because I knew what the fuck I was doing. But this shit ain't funny. Because in the long run, I lost more than I ever gained. So I should just did this shit solo the whole time. I would have had way more in the end. I once watched this movie. It was called Bella Mafia, where all the men in the mafia got killed off, and it was a bunch of females who were taking revenge for their husbands, and they killed off a bunch of other adversary mafioso. But otherwise, no, they just sitting back like Drita from Staten Island, you know what I'm saying? And this, I think she's a sexy little chick, you know what I mean? And she's single, what's up? But, I mean, you know, the man's the woman. The man does the shit, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, maybe she has a man, hopefully he won't hear this and try to kill me, but as far as I knew, I thought she was single, but thought she was sexy, but it's hard to find a bitch like that. I ain't calling her a bitch, but I'm saying, like, if you find a true one like that, that'll be official, then you can make it happen. Otherwise, just count on yourself. And just put whatever you think up here, and you're going to get it without anybody, you know what I'm saying? It just might take a couple of years later, but you can get it. I'm doing all right. It's always been all right. I always feel like I gotta watch my back when I got a female. I gotta watch my back. Like if I got some shit in the house, I'm like, okay, do I gotta watch my back? Cause this bitch gonna, you know, do this and do that. Trying to get them 3 hours. It's 12 minutes and I think I can do it. I wanted to do the whole 24-hour thing, but I'm not ready for that right now. It's a Sunday. I started it late. With the talk on Porsche. Good stuff whenever I get picked up. Man, that motherfucker ripped it, boy. Shout out to Cannabis. Jermaine. What the fuck is his name? Jermaine. You know who it is. Jermaine Propane. I know my job's coming to an end. The contract's almost done. So I'm about to go on fucking unemployment for a while. I ain't never been on unemployment in my life. Never collected a full week's unemployment in my life. I got 1 day. 1 day. one day. As soon as I got that, my boss called me up and said, "We got a job for you." I was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to collect. I don't know what the fuck's going on. To be honest, I don't really need to collect. But I guess I'm gonna collect. Maybe. I prefer to work off the table if I can. But if that happens, I might do that too. And I still got my my lawnmower business, so that's supposed to be making me some money, which it does. It's all profit right now. It's been 3 years. I mean, I guess officially I have a business, so I could probably like collect money. If I had an employee and shit, I don't know how New York is, but that'd be official. I'd probably get like fucking $20,000 just for having a lawnmower business. You know what I'm saying? And you guys know I had a lawnmower business because JB fucking burnt me. Right? JB burned me, right? So that was my business. I was lawnmower. So I could have collected $10,000 probably. But I've yet to collect on that. So I'm holding that in the back pocket. I'm holding that in the back pocket in case shit gets real deep. You know what I mean? And hopefully it don't get that way because I never had to fucking rely on that shit in my entire life. I always been a go-getter. I always get it. Even if I gotta starve. I'm gonna do it. I got plenty of rice and fucking. I'm just saying, I don't need to rely on fucking. I don't need to rely on the government. Never had to, and hopefully I never will. That's what I'm talking about. The survival of the fittest. You know what I mean? People talk about the survival of the fittest. Well, maybe one day I'll get my fucking money from the government, and then I'll be balling like everyone else. Everyone else has got they're balling. Maybe I'll get it done. I just wish they would like give people who work like an extra $100 a week and say, listen, instead of trying to take unemployment or TPP or whatever the fuck it is, just go to work and here's $100 extra. That would be nice, you know, because then it would be like, okay, and now some people would want to go to work. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I'm a, whatever, 600 a week, another 100. You know. I wouldn't be like, all right, let me try to collect unemployment. I'd be like, all right, fuck, I get 700 a week. But it's going to be what it's going to be. So my job's going to come to an end soon over here. And I'm going to collect unemployment. And I'm not going to feel ashamed. Everyone else is doing it. I just had to, like, justify it to myself because I've never collected it. And I'm like, I don't have the mentality of a cowboy. Like, Well, I'm just gonna kick in money for the whole system, and everyone can live off me. But I'm just saying, maybe one day when I need it, I can get it. That's all. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I might get it. I don't know. I gotta wait a couple of weeks. I don't want to get it. But shit, if that's the case, man, holy hell, I might just be styling. Yeah, that's fucking what, 99 weeks, fucking 100 weeks. If I can make $1,000 for, that's $100,000. Shit. Um, yeah, you never see my face. Another fucking YouTube video. Because the day I make $100,000, the day I'll be like, all right, boys, well, guess what? I gotta live my life. You know, I can't live my life for anyone else but myself. Sorry, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, none of y'all make fucking videos that I can watch fucking every day and I'll be like, tune into, like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Especially when I'm working 65 hours a fucking week. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to make videos, work that many days, sleep, take a shower, try to work out, eat, go shopping, etc., etc. You know, it's hard as fuck to do all that shit. I don't know, dog. I gotta pee.
The rest you Sunday, Baby Brand Records.
DMX, fucking Vinny Paz, some of the realest shit. Chino XL, some of the realest shit you ever heard in your life. I don't think Vinny Paz ever did a song with DMX. That would have been official. Shit. That would have been official. But see, Vinny's that motherfucker. He ain't gonna let you out. Sign him on his own shit. You know what I mean? If it was DMX, he'd be like, "Oh, hold on, we do part 2." That's what I think. If anyone wants to call me ever, here's my phone number. Boom, it's my side phone. At nighttime, I turn it off on airplane mode so you can't wake my ass up. But during the day, if you want to call me, I got another phone. But that's my side phone. So if you want to fucking kick it, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be my homie, hey, yo, this is 85, or yo, this is so-and-so. You ain't got to tell me your real name. I don't give a fuck if you want to kick it during the day, you know, or whatever the hell. I really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Not that I don't, no, I'm not saying I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying I don't give a fuck if you want to, you know, call me and fucking kick it. It's all good. That's what I'm saying. Anytime, feel free. You know what I mean? Just at nighttime when I'm sleeping, you ain't gonna be able to get a hold of me. But the next day, I'll hit you up. I'll hit anybody up who calls me. You just gotta give me enough time. And it's not all bad because I had a couple of good females. And I mean, it just shit just went sour. But when I was young, it was fucking on, like holy hell, you know, it was like left and right. Now, people like me, now not me personally, but like these motherfuckers be paying for this shit now. You can pay for it all you want, but yeah, I'm not doing it. Sorry. Nope, not doing that. I had some good memories, and I can still do what I want to do. I don't fucking need to pay for shit.
I told you about the Hillbot comet 7 years ago. It is running. If you will notice on our system, we have picked up.
Let me hit the 3-hour marker. Let's see how far I'll go. Be nice if I had fucking someone to talk to instead of just talking to myself for 3 hours. Or a fucking subject to talk about. If I could give you a gem, I would tell you like this. Don't be prejudiced, and you know, try to be an open-minded person. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't live like that. You know, don't be sour. Don't be enjoy your life. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a douchebag. You can enjoy your life. Be open minded. You know. Um, I dated black girls, Puerto Rican girls, Korean girls, every flavor of white. You know what I mean? Russian. I mean, every fucking. You know. So listen, enjoy life, man. Just don't be a douchebag. You know. If you could find a nice Brazilian girl with a nice fat ass, you hang on to her. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to speak Portuguese. Word. You know what I mean? Like that'd be my advice for you. But keep an open mind. Don't be a racist piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've had every you want to call it nationality or whatever.
Press use only.
Just make your money. It don't even matter about that. Just make your money. Just live your life. I think when my kids are old enough, if I had enough bread, I would move to fucking Brazil. Because those are just the bitches. I put some weight on. I'm probably,
Getting ready for your first day at a new job? Time for some
well, let's see.
YouTube Music is
2021.
world music. With
April
personalized
2021.
playlists
So probably
powered workday. Upgrade to
January
uninterrupted music
2020. I was probably about 240. Now I'm probably about 260, which is a little much. It's a little much.
Don't worry. My heart, it don't ever quit. I ain't ready to check out.
But for the last 4 years, 4 years in a row. So 4 years in a row. So I pinched a nerve in my back 4 years ago on my right side. I missed 9 weeks of work. Pinched a nerve on my left side. Missed 4 weeks. I tore a muscle in my left hamstring doing martial arts. I missed 2 or 3 weeks. And then I got fucking corona. Listen, I'm like fucking Iron Man. I got divorced, corona, pinched 2 nerves. You know, they should make a fucking superhero after me. So when divorce, pensioner, torn hamstring, corona. I got all that. I'm like fucking Wolverine, baby. I'm like fucking Wolverine. And then this bitch break up with me. You know what I mean? Like, listen, this shit don't stop me. Listen, man, I ain't stopping. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? I'll never stop. If anything, I'm the poster child for I'm not gonna stop. If you learn anything from me, keep going. You know what I mean? And I don't give a fuck. Listen, I love all my peoples. White, black, Latino, Chinese, motherfucking German, motherfucking Jewish, motherfucking Islamic, Hindu. Listen, man, I love everybody, all right? We can all get together. That's what we're supposed to do. I don't know if you know that. My guy told me that we're all supposed to get together. My God doesn't preach hate. He preaches peace, understanding. You know, so if you can relate, let's relate. You know, not teach hate. Understand? Listen, anyone can be hateful. It's easy to hate people. I don't hate females, even though they did me dirty. I still give them another chance. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't live in that mind state. I still stay positive. You know. So I guess that's my whole thing, man. I guess it's to try to. We could all tolerate each other, all right? I know I'm not the greatest person in the world, but we could all get together. You know, we could all hang out together, no matter what. Doesn't matter what religion or nationality we are, what color we are. You know, we could all tolerate each other and be real with each other. You know. Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, I don't give a fuck what we talking about on this YouTube. All I know, I'm fucking with NBA Youngboy, bro. That man's a go. Don't you agree?
Agree upon what?
NBA Youngboy's a go, man. Nobody rapping like he is.
Who rapping like who?
NBA Youngboy, never broke his skin. The go, 38 pages.
You're doing good, huh? You having fun tonight?
You already know, bro. I've been living Youngboy all the time. So you already know that shit, bro.
Yeah, yo, how you doing about with DMX, man? What you think about that?
Man, shit, fuck, man. Rest in peace to the legend, man. You already know.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. He ain't as good as Youngboy, but you know, rest in peace.
Yeah, where you from, player?
I'm from New Orleans, man. How you know?
New Orleans, all right. Shout out. That's what 714 down there? Is that what it is?
Yeah, good, boy.
All right, that's cool, man. So, who's your favorite rapper living right now?
NBA Youngboy, by far. That man ain't ever made a basketball, but that man to go.
All right, how you feel about Jadakiss? You like Jada?
Jada Youngin or Jada Kiss?
Jadakiss.
Oh, hell no, man.
You think?
Man. Honestly, Youngboy better than Jada Kiss. I don't give a fuck. Youngboy better than anybody. I don't give a fuck.
Youngboy? Word.
Youngboy?
Yeah, I know. I heard of him. I'm just asking you. Is that what your opinion is?
Oh, Jada Kiss, man. I ain't listening to this Kanye.
Yeah, but okay. So, all right, player. So, who would you put as the top three living right now? 1, 2, 3. Who would you put? Would you put Weezy first, Eminem second, and Youngboy third? What would you think?
I'll have to put Lil 2 3. Right?
All right.
So Tucci, Weezy, you already know that.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah. All right. So you said you from New Orleans, right? So You fuck with Master P and all that, right?
Yeah, you already know it. You already know it.
Hell yeah, that's official, dog. I mean, he's official. So what do you all right, so how long you been listening to hip hop music, player?
Man, you make me think right now. Hold up. Been a minute, boy. Lil Wayne was the first rapper I listened to, so it's been a minute. I was on his first album.
Word.
It's been a minute. I've been down there.
Word. First of all,
When he dropped the Carter 2. That's my first album I ever listened to. Carter 2 by Lil Wayne.
word. You know, I heard he's official. When he was a young buck, he really did carry guns, you know what I mean? So Wayne is official. Yeah, I know he's official. I know players because I got friends down there too, dog. But I want to, yo. So how long you been listening to me, dog? Is this the first time you ever heard me or not?
Yeah, man, I just call in, tell you, young boy the GOAT, man. Ain't nobody fucking with NBA young boy, man, on me.
All right. So, what do you think about Kevin Gates? Do you like Kevin Gates? Because one of my favorite players is Kevin Gates.
Kevin Gates, man, he got out. Man, he spent a few months now, y'all know.
Kevin Gates is that boy to me. You feel me? Like down south flavor. I like Ludacris too, but Kevin Gates is the flames, you know.
Ludacris, you from Atlanta?
Well, yeah, down south, Atlanta, fucking Ludacris, fucking down south. I mean, I'm from up north. I like some down south shit. You feel me? Like I like Kevin Gates.
You know, boy? Chicago.
Chicago, yeah. I like Twister from Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twister from Chicago. So all right, so who's your favorite rapper in the game right now?
Young boy, never broke again. NBA young boy.
All right. So have you ever heard of Vinny Paz from Philadelphia?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah. I'm listening to him right now. You should peep him out. I'm not saying, listen, I ain't taking nothing away from anybody, but so is there anything you wanted to say live, dog? All right, so that's cool, man. Listen, I appreciate your feedback, man. So what's your favorite DMX song?
Let me think about this. I've been listening to this shit. Think about this shit, boy. I mean, other than Anthem, probably Get On the Flow. You already know.
Yeah, the anthem, right? Word. All right. So let me think, man. So all right. So what's your name again, player?
Oh, I go by Little Crazy.
Yo, if you don't mind, man, if you're in my room, if you could just like type your name, if you have a page or something, if you want people to come to, I'll shout you out, and that if you want to put it in the text, But I appreciate you calling, bro.
Oh yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah, anytime you.
Know that young boy to go.
Hell yeah, man! Anytime you want to call me, feel free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard that.
All right, yo, man. Have a good night, brother. All right, peace, brother. Peace, bro. All right, shout out. That was official. Yeah, see. I'm gonna put in. I hope he puts up. You know what I'm saying? So here, check this out. From Philadelphia. I'm from New York, but you gotta recognize real shit. You know what I'm saying? No matter where you from in the hip hop game. Vinny Paz, check him out if you haven't already. Appreciate you calling, player. That was official, man. That's cool. Everyone has an opinion. Wayne's official. Some people like him. Some people like You know, this one, that one. Some people think up in Canada. If you're from Canada, hit me up. I don't know if you can call me from Canada. I know Mercules is official up there. You know, the whole Elephant Squad, the whole fucking they players. Yeah, if anyone else wants to hit me up, 607-752-6424. I'll turn the music off there so I can hear you out here better if you want to call me up. Hold up. Six zero 752-6424. You shall remain anonymous. Yeah, there's a lot of good players in the game these days. I like Jada. Jada's old school, but he just, he keeps it real. So you got to go, to me, at least, I got to keep it real with the old school players. He's one of like the oldest and one of the most relevant rappers these days. That was a shame what happened to DMX, man. That was fucking crazy, man. Shit. I'm gonna load up some more, bud. All right, feel free to call me 607-752-6424. I'm here if you want to kick it. I ain't doing shit. Let me know. What do y'all think about what do you think about this no, a lot of motherfuckers got money, right? And maybe some people feel like people getting free money is kind of fucked up, right? So let me know, if you want to talk about that. Like, you got money, but heads getting money out of nowhere. If you want to talk about that, 752-6424. Cuomo just made weed legal like last week, so now I can smoke fucking weed all goddamn day long. So what the fuck? I'm gonna do it. Well, who do you think has like the best message? Have you ever heard people? You see, the younger dudes might not have heard some of the people that we heard growing up. See, I'm an OG back in the day, like maybe Cool G Rap or Nas. Some people didn't grow up listening to them, so they might not know who they are. So that's why I ask them, okay, who do you think is the best rhymer right now? You know what I mean? Because I want to get a perspective of what, where they're coming from mentally. So, there's got to be like a meeting ground. Like, for instance, like Cool G, the young boys should know who the fuck Cool G is. He's one of those heads that he just like comes from the old to the new, and he's always relevant. Like, he can come up tomorrow with a channel and have 1 million motherfuckers watching. Or I could just play some shit and fucking we can listen to that. You know, it's up to that. You know, is what it is. But 85, you still listening or not? 3.5 hours, maybe I get to 4. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play some music. Fuck it. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna do some music. All right. We're gonna do some music. Put it over here. Let's see. I have to connect this shit. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. There's gonna be a lot of work. I gotta disconnect from that. Hook up to this shit with the Wi-Fi. Let's see. All this extra work, man. Bluetooth. Fuck it. Ain't even on there. Shit. What the fuck? All right. Fuck it. Well, that was a good call, Cole. I appreciate you for calling me, man. That was official. That was official. That was official. I guess, you know, everyone has, depending on where you grew up and shit, right? Like if you grew up down south, you might have a certain rapper that you vibe with, or up north or out west, you know, with Snoop and them, or down south, you might have a certain rapper, right? And that's good because it explains your lifestyle. Like, you know, it could be wild as fuck. Wayne was official. I heard to the grapevine. I had a couple of friends that I met, and that motherfucker really did carry gats. So shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, player. If you're watching this, if you're listening, I know you're official. So ain't nobody here taking no stripes away from you, man. You are official. That's what I heard, and I'm gonna keep it that way. So respect. Um, there's been a couple of other players and shit. You know, sometimes I like songs that it's more emotional. I don't always want to hear no offense, like gangster or killer shit. Sometimes I want to hear like the struggle, you know. So some of the music that I listen to is the struggle. So I got a song if you want to listen to that. I mean, but feel free to call me anytime, 607-752-6424. It's my backup phone. You guys can call me anytime. Want to fucking text me and shit. You know what I mean? Do it up. No problem. All right, so yep. Boom and boom. Okay, boom. All right, so here we go. We're gonna play one for the last caller. I'm gonna play this song. We'll see what happens.
A line of opera theme
I
sucks.
gotta add here.
Honey, you should Squarespace now.
I guess I could pay $10 for the fucking YouTube ad, but whatever.
If it's alright, I wanna keep it with you all night, all night. Have a good time. Ain't gotta worry, cause it's alright, it's alright. All night, baby. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy, baby. All night and all night, ain't gotta worry, cause it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's okay. Everybody gonna say what they wanna say. Players gonna play what they wanna play. Long way for a night like we can't go ride no way. And the fast ass don't skip no days. Treat it like a queen and I give her that Kia. Jack. That's how we procreate. Take care of my babies, I'ma tuck the weight. I'ma carry the load and I'ma win the bread as well. No tricking off of my girl. No chicken off of my girl. She thick off of her curves. Oh, she got a mind on her. Street smart, by design for me. Gotta hold her up, cause she always holding me down. Like a bank robber with a note, give it to the teller so she know we ain't fucking around. It's something about that company. I said for you, if you come for me.
Yeah, you can call in anytime after the song.
Yeah,
Go right in.
I wanna keep it with you all night, all night. Have a good time. Ain't gotta worry, cause it's alright, it's alright. All night, baby. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy, baby. All night, ain't gotta worry, cause it's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's okay. I've been feeling good, now nigga feeling great. Started out as a little hood nigga, put some dollars and I moved to the hey. See me pop up on some purchases. Suck it up, game like a wet bag. Put it out, eat it up, get it right back. Sometimes I think they don't deserve it. Big cold as the ice in your nightcap. Hit you with your body on by the night lamp. We don't discriminate. We just want you to participate. It takes two to tango. The rest of the day go to say that same old, same shit. We done switched it up like a plain clothes. 5 to 12, same code. My flow, hell, stay froze. It's something about that company. I said for you, if you come for me. Come for me. If it's alright, I wanna keep it with you all night, all night. Have a good time. Ain't gotta worry, cause it's alright, it's alright. All night, baby. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy, baby. All night, ain't gotta worry, cause it's alright, it's alright. I just wanna boogie with you, do anything that you wanna do. Girl, I just wanna boogie with you. Oh, yeah. I just wanna boogie with you, do anything that you wanna do. Girl, I just wanna boogie with you. Woo.
Nice. That's a good song. Hell yeah.
Get your app to market quickly and safely with Okta.
Beats, if you want to
Our
call in,
developer
guys,
identity
man.
tools are flexible and future-proof.
Yeah. Yeah, Beats Quarantine. Come on in if you want to call me, man. Lines are open, baby. 607-752-6424. If you want to call. Speak what's on your mind. It's all good. No problem. 607-752-6424. Yeah, man. I love listening to people's opinions as far as music goes. I fucking love music. Like, I try to get music in on like almost every one of my videos if I can. Sometimes I get a strike on it, so I can't play the video. It'll only play, but since I got a strike, it won't, show up on my thing. It'll say, you can't play that video. Whatever, it's cool. I don't give a fuck. If you want to call, man, fucking call me. You can play a song. Yeah, it's official. I was I think it was what the fuck day was it? March something. I was at my friend's house and he had spent like a ridiculous amount of money on this fucking from a stimmy, and he bought a fucking sound check and a nice ass microphone. And I was feeling in the zone. Like I was smoking a blunt, fucking like 2 shots of bourbon. I was like, oh yeah. And I fucking ripped it. I wish he would have recorded it. Because I went in on that one. I was like, God damn, boy, I wish he would have recorded that. And he's like, all right, do it again. And then this time was a different beat and different song. He's like, motherfucker, how the fuck you ain't gonna? I was like, well, I wasn't trying to, we used to just do this shit for fun. But maybe I'll release a fucking, a little thing. Because, I mean, this whole shit is my lifestyle. But anyway, if you want to call in, dog, yeah, man. Yo, Beats, call me up, man. 607-752-6424. Call me up, player. Listen, I ain't going to hit you back unless you want me to. You feel me? Your number be on my phone. You got my phone number. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't going to hit you back unless you want me to. But let's connect. You know what I'm saying? So call me up. Fucking, I don't know where you're from and shit, but it don't really matter. We could be boys. I mean, I be moving. I make moves all the time. I put miles here and there. I'm everywhere, fam. I'm in PA. I'm in fucking New York. All the time. All the time. So yeah, man. If you want to put in a request, instrumental and some shit, that'll be official. Why can't you smoke, Beats? You know what? I'm over here minding my business. I'm over here minding my business. What are you doing? Minding my business. In New York, though, boy, let me tell you something. You know what happened to me? I had a charge for some marijuana, dog. I did time for that shit. I swear to my father's soul. Boom. I got caught out there. My mom bailed me out. My mom bailed me out. She put her house up on the line. The day it came, my little 3-piece suit, I go to see the judge. I got sentenced and shit. My mom saved her house. I didn't fuck my mom up, you feel me? She put her house up to bail me the fuck out of jail. I didn't expect her to do anything. I was sitting in there for like a month, and I was like, if you could just send me like $10 in commissary money, that'd be great. I really love you. I wrote like on, you know how like you be sending out envelopes to your fam and shit. So I had this Puerto Rican motherfucker. I gave him a Snickers bar. I was like, yo, draw me some nice roses and I'll color it in. He said, well, I'll color it in for 3. I was like, well, just give me here's 1. I color it in. I said, look, Ma, I ain't asking for shit. I'm not asking for nothing. I was like, I don't really feel like I did anything wrong. If I got caught with possession of marijuana. Like, how lame the fuck is that, right? Boom. They called me. Capone. I was like, yo, grab your shit. I was like, what the fuck? you're leaving. I was like looking around, like, I was like, what the fuck? They were like, yo, grab your shit. You just got bailed out. They're like, well, you want to leave or not? I was like, in my head, I was like, well, I might as well just stay here. I'm here right now. But at the same time, I was like, well, I did have a job on the outside. I was making money more than I'm making in here. So fuck it. Let me get out there. I got bailed out. That was nice. But so I'm saying, dog, yeah, I mean, yeah, call in, bitch. Yeah, man. Call in. I would love to talk to you, brother. So I get into the fucking where they take your picture and shit. And the motherfucker had a water like a pinstripe fucking 3-piece suit to go see the judge, right? Because I was trying to be as neat as possible, and I had my moms with me and shit. And he was like, well, when do you want to serve your sentence? I just looked at her. I was like, Mom, I'm about to go right now. You mind? She's like, no, go ahead, you know? And I was like, well, all right, take me now. So my ID had a fucking like 3-piece suit on, looking like a fucking a don up on this bitch, you know? But yeah, man, I would love to talk to you, Beats, man. Fucking call me, 607-752-6424. Dog, you got my phone number. Feel me? Hey, listen, man, I ain't gonna call you back. I ain't gonna blow you up. Feel me? I'm gonna keep it official with you, dog. I'll answer that shit. I'm not even, you know what I mean? That's it. We can connect, bro. We can listen. I got DJs, MCs, and fucking all kinds of players on my fucking team, bro. I just don't expose them all. That's how I do it. I keep it on the low. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call me Capone, because my shit is underneath the fucking radar. Like a fucking submarine. I'm using sonar to fucking make maneuvers. Call me up. I ain't gonna expose you, player. I'm official with it. It'd be nice. If not, I'm gonna play some music. If you call, then I'll cut it off. See, the new generation, they're on some different shit. You know what I mean? So I like Kevin Gates, even though he's old school, but he's still new school. One of my favorite songs by him is "Tattoo Sessions." I'm gonna play that one. All right, here we go.
When I met Luke, I told Luke, yeah, you think you won't fuck with me, but, you know, we don't need to have no contract. You know, if I don't keep it real, you already know what to do, me. Say, go.
My niggas got a plane, I'm pulling up on the west end. Face card digital, challenger with the FN. Situation critical, calibers got to step in. They get out of jail, no answers, you getting left in. I just pull up outside, in a foreign in this bitch. I ain't got no design, women swarming in this bitch. Eyes on squeeze, like a foreign in this bitch. IPGT, ain't no snoring in this bitch. Go, bread, winner team, go, bread, winner team, go, bread, winner team, no surrender, no retreat. Bread, winner team, go, bread, winner team, go, bread, pull a team, make some probably number 3. Now I go watch high days while I thumb through the banks. Selling rocks in my trap, got poo-poo racks in my bag. In the bottom, hold up, what up, man? Shout out to Lil Banks. On the phone with Jason, keep it games, so know how we be playing. If you like them, you can fuck them too, you know we don't be caring. We ain't have a lot when coming up.
You know how we be sharing.
I used to fuck with Shorty Tough, I gave them to my dad. Kept it real when we was coming up, you need something to get at me. I broke up with a nigga, I pull up on Oleander.
Yeah, I was fucking with my Reese daughter, man. That nigga used to keep it real with me. He used to drive us out in the movies and shit. I like the people call City Place at the time, boy. Yeah, I forgot, but fuck.
Bitch, I'm turning up in foreign, started juking in Alabama. Ain't telling me she pregnant for some nigga house like man. I got family across the water. We all know where it's counted. We got acres, we got horses. What I meant to say was Rory's. And I ain't on the flying to the other side of the country. Getting right on a private jet, but I'm steady running to the market. And on my mind, all I see is dollar signs. And everybody watching when the whips pass by. I go watch high days while I thumb through the banks. Selling rocks in my trap, got poo-poo racks in my bank. I got family across the water. We all know where it's on. We got acres, we got horses. What I meant to say was Rory. It ain't shit to get a hoe. I got Mac, Dre, Flow. Why you fucking with a square? I'm a certified player. When I rock Louis Vuitton, people stop and stare. Bella Neiman Marcus said the school she love affair. When I talk my diamonds glare, I got every pair. If it's something new by Gucci, I'm completely unaware. That's my dog. Had to show it beat. Ball. Had to fall and beef it with the home team. Watch I act like I don't know it. Really, roof inside the coupe. I could look up and talk to God. Getting brains, looking at the stars. I say, thank you, Lord. This on everything. It's like a dealership in my garage. Step inside the car and we take off and go to Mars. Open satellites, loaded with the Mars. Prison like billing prescriptions. I go hard behind the bars. Hey, gotta run it back. Macaroni Tony in the hamper. College life start running back. It's still team swinging on the campus. I'm a fly nigga button down. Collar shirts and designer fabric. Fuck it, baby, maybe I ain't flashing. Bust it, baby, steady be harassing. Slap her ass, who the fuck you says? Told her friends, girl, you fucking nasty. Caught her with the pistol and assassin. Jumping out the window with the ranch. Soccer player kicking it with Samson. She the truth, making an example. Won't forget, I done been in Paris Dub Show. I done been to Dallas. In attendance something that was Amber. Baby daddy playing for the Mavericks. People saying Kevin stop the madness. I don't know, couple stubborn habits. Money lover, jumping acrobatics. Band camp, swimming with the dead. Admit to say diving in the shit. Interstate flying with a brick. Gliding with the iron in the clip. Stay scarred behind me, conceal. Send them back, wrapped in saran. Vacuum seal trailer with the wheel. Hate the way I'm playing in the field. Tailor made, staying here for real. Dress code orange, all in one. All white, coming with the stripes. Novel read, skimming through the page. Modulating, contemplating things. Baby, complicating things. Know he jealous, and it's all he timid. Tell him pussy nigga minus business. Start a fight before you start an engine. Leave him, he can argue with the vicious. No retreating, never no surrender. Excellent, whatever you can mention. Beautiful, creative, engineered. Balls and over, show with extensions. Women with it, got to pay attention. What I'm not in love, but loving your position. Push button, switching the ignition. Love myself, people say I'm picky. Other partners don't believe in tricking. Down south, niggas think it different. One of mine, want it, I'ma get it. Pray wanna stick it to the mission. One God, this is my religion. I don't know what the fuck the world coming to. Gates got every nigga in the game talking about they eat booty. You know, eating booty and what other shit that nigga do? Sag his pants, sell phones and get money and all of those bitch ass shit, man. That ain't no real nigga shit that nigga be doing, man. That nigga a bitch, man. I wouldn't tell him that to his face, but he is a bitch. Yeah, that's like straight up. You know, I'm gonna say it behind his back. When he come, I ain't gonna say nothing, but when he leave, it's fuck him again. You know how that go. You know.
That's official right there, boy. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow if you want to come and kick it. You know what I mean? Yeah, come fucking kick it anytime, bro. Anytime I'm live, you want to come fucking kick it. Y'all got my number. This is my backup phone.
Crest Pro Health kills 99% of bacteria. Plus, it works around.
This video won't be available tomorrow because I'm going to get a copyright strike. So you know what I mean?
Feel like Michael Jackson, reincarnated. Satellites, never really made love. Alright, satellite, never really made love. She gon' get it right. Emotions probably telling her she could say like, but her friends all over crazy. They gon' give her good advice. Satellite, never really made love. Yeah, never really made love. Never really made love. Just on the steel, look up right to selling kilos. Got a shot by the sound and got a spot just around the way. Let's be specific. If I'm the nigga you feeling, am I wrong for showing interest in these women surrounding? I'm a straight taker down and double. No time to lounge with hoes on the grind all the time. I done been down this road. Strictly need my steel. Can you keep up with my lingo? Some say life is a gamble, which means love is a casino. Everybody just playing no winning. Think I made it again. So many ladies pretending. Hoping this ain't what it is. This business I'm in, maybe me taking a beat. Would you still be my friend? When I'm lonely in love, get them gone, cause ain't no one on the phone but someone strong as well. Someone who wants you. Ain't no wasting time. Hustle every night. Promise everything. It's alright. Satellite. Never really made love, but she gon' get it right. Emotions probably telling her she could say like, but her friends all talking crazy. They gon' give her good advice. Satellite. Never really made love. Yeah. Never really made love. Never really made love. People changing on me, I am so sick of the masquerade. Grew up poor, had no dishes, ate off paper plates. I'm taking aim, brought up in this life. I know, baby, you a writer, and I love when you write slow. Motion for me, girl. Archer to the ceiling, I've been over for me, girl. Pulling on your hair when I'm gripping on your hands when I kill it from the bank when you feel it in your bank. Late night screaming, all of the right reasons, touching Jesus, blowing on my knees. Take it right back, I love when it fight me, saying take something out. I know what it might be when your body goes shaking, you're raising your right knee. When you feel it with the teeth, I know what it might mean. I'ma keep going, I know it's like rain. Can't stay still, I'm doing the right thing. Climbing the bed with a dime in the bed, don't tell me the spot, I'm finding the stick. Big fine motherfucker, shit down with the head. Just gotta taste another line with a said. Not for a ring, I decline with a bird. Which color should I press? The time of the red. The climb of the seven, this line of a red. Minus the time and the time in the bed. Told her what it was first time that we met, but she can't get upset at the time that I lost. Satellite, never. Emotions, probably telling her she could say like, but her friends all talking crazy. They don't give her good advice. Satellite, never really made love. Yeah, never really made love. Never really made love.
You know what's funny is one of my mans and shit. He sells the white powder. You feel me? And I bring some bitches around him, right? I call them orbiters. Fucking not satellite. I didn't even know about this song. I used to just call them orbiters. Like, yeah, what up? You know what I mean? I was like, yo, take a ride with this motherfucker. You know, maybe suck his dick and maybe you'll get a fucking line. They're fucking orbiters. Straight the fuck up. They're orbiters. But satellites, yeah. Gates got it right. You know what I'm saying? That's hilarious. Right, let me see what else I'm watching. There's some inspirational music you might like, you might not.
Did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a
I'm
month?
too
So when
cheap
you're
to
waiting
pay
for
for
World's
fucking
Strongest Man Martinez,
YouTube music,
break
the
down
$10 a month. You feel me? So I gotta look and listen to the goddamn.
Let me break it down for you. Oh, Geico. See all the ways you could save.
Motor technique. Oh, leaving the past. Some chill shit. It ain't no killer shit.
They told me I would never make it, I would never achieve it. Reality is nourishment, but people don't believe it. I guess it's hard to stomach the truth like a bulimic. It's a dirty game and nobody is willing to clean it. But this is for the paraplegic people dreaming and running. Ladies married to men who don't please them, dreaming and coming. Verbally murderous like David Berkowitz when I'm gunning some cowards on the internet. Didn't think I would sell, scared to talk shit in person cause they stuck in a shell and couldn't understand the pain of being stuck in a cell. Hell is not a place to go if you're not a Christian. It's the failure of your life's greatest ambition. It's a bad decision to blindly follow any religion. I don't see the difference in between the wrong and the wrong. Soldiers emptying the clips of little kids and their moms are just like a desperate motherfucker strapped to a bomb. Humanity's gone, smoked up in a gravity bone by a Democrat, Republican, Cheech and Chong. Immortal technique, you never heard me preaching a song. I'm not controversial, I'm just speaking the facts. Put your hands in the air like you got the heat to your back and shake your body like a baby born addicted to crack. And since life's a gamble like the craps tables in Vegas, I freestyle my destiny. It's not written in pages. I hate it when they tell us how far we came to be, as if our people's history started with slavery. We never discovered the shit they kept a secret. This is the Exodus, like the black Jews out of Egypt. I keep it reality based with the music I make. Blow up the truth in your face with the style I run with, like the Navy missile that shot down Flight 800. I'm like the Africans who came here before Columbus, and from the 1500s until after tomorrow. I watch Latin America get raised in the sorrow. You see the Spaniards never left, después de Colón. And if you don't believe me, you can click on Univision. I never seen so much racism in all of my life. Every program and newscast, all of them white. It's like apartheid with 10% ruling the rest. That type of stress will make you put the fucking tool in your chest. Step in my way, nigga. I wouldn't wanna be ya. I burn slow like pissing drunk with gonorrhea. I'll do a free show in North Korea, burning the flag. On J. Edgar Hoover, politicians dress up in drag, trying to confuse you, making it hard to follow this. Capitalism and democracy are not synonymous. You swallow propaganda like a birth control pill, selling your soul to the eye on the back of the dollar bill. But that'll never be me, cause I'm leaving the past like an abused wife with the kids, leaving your ass like a drug addict, clean and sober, leaving the stash. Unbreakable technique, leaving the plane crash. I'm out with the black box and I refuse to return. I spit reality instead of what you usually learn, and I refuse to be concerned with condescending advice, cause I'm the only motherfucker that can change my life.
Can't always be about killing shit, making millions. Sometimes it's gotta be about the soul, about freedom, struggle. You know what I'm saying?
Some people think I won't make it, but I know that I will. Escape the emptiness, cause that shit is slow and it kills. The flow and the skill, I made y'all believe it at last. You can make the future, but it starts with leaving the past.
No man's land and everyone's land. Welcome to the Great Between. More power for your
All right. I'm going to go through some shit, see what I'm listening to.
Murder mystery on Staten Island.
Live is running on Staten Island. Shot 6 times outside of his home on Staten Island.
Some wild crimes on Staten Island are connected in.
I'm from where there's broken homes and heartaches, broken hope and sorries, comatose and zombies. Some poor kid right now overdose with problems. We're closing those to sloppy captains, ratting bowls opposed to lobbies. Bowls was only rock creed, distinctive as the old cologne to carpet. Where they shoot the shit and shuffle the cards, puffing cigars. I'm from where they cover the dump with a park, so couples can jump. With federal religions watching the car from their cars up in the charts. Where grown men feed these young girls pills that be sucking them off. We're hustlers in their 20s like fuck what it costs. With some guys with buttons and solve for people with flags and signs and Trump in their lawns. Where we shit trees, got them good numbers unless we bump the price. Where it's $16 for Dutch is fucking $3 a slice. Where hard-working people bust their ass their whole life. 25 mile an hour speed limits, $50 tickets, cameras in every light, in every side street. I'm from where you go to the butcher to buy meat and keep your yard neat. Sit on your grass and water the concrete. Two things will never change, except when toes are always raised up. With subways and pizza huts open and close the same month. With folks get taped up, I'm from where they find that dough you saved up. Open safes up, snatching profits in your license. Get bold and brave and folding jakes up. I'm from where the foul balls lunge and outlaws run. Sleep in the trunk where I pump. South Shore sun, ain't nothing nice. I'm from where you ladies rising, putting pails and cones in the streets to claim the park and making problems. I'm from where you kids that either graduate with honors or take some boxes. Where you find them on their Christian conscience, taking garments, stained with promise, craving options, but doctors facing charges. I'm from where guys are busting banks and robbing with things aggressive if they ain't got it. Where Walgreens and CVS's remain a target. Where they serve you chase narcotics, sale after sale. Come back from the jail, fighting like they gangster for real. Where monthly people cashing their pills and pay like half of their bills. Where I'm from, if you got the blues, that means you happy as hell. I'm from where the rubbing tugs, Irish puffs, retired thugs, designer drugs. Where people live nice and plush with the finest stuff, but it's not enough. Tell her. I'm from where kids commit suicide cause they bully. Where guys do crime and dumb and scared to do the time cause they pussy. Where half the dudes vagina and fluffy cats and fool your life with a pussy. Stab you, shoot you right in the cookie. Have no clue, I find on that cookie. Back a wolf, punch it and you'll see. Where they play the hard tight, where they text threats and say they shoot the five. But they don't wanna fight. I'm from where kids is vaping like junkies. Where the jerk off judge at our DMV got the highest conviction rate in the country. Where the aim is take our money. I'm from where these clowns talk tough, get they mouths all punched. Breathe in the dump where we pump. South Shore shine, ain't nothing nice. I live in Crook's Rag, where there's lots of fancy crabs to look at. Where every deli keeps a stack of wood back. Where dealers put slack, where they cut the heroin with fentanyl. You bet you cook that. With Christina Aguilera and BB Rex 11 never look back. I'm from where kids be kicking the bucket, where people drink cause they love it. Angelina, Zio, Toto's play, Richmond Republic, Cabos where you find them older, cougar women that suck it. I'm from where stand-up guys with city jobs and sit and Glenn love it. Where the famous snitches in public, they burn the light when they keep you. Being the witness protection, but go every Thursday night in the arena. Where drivers names there, where family cards they got a place there. Where they get engaged, married, pregnant, divorced, come on the same, yeah. Where shorty scared herself all day in the phone just cause it feel nice. See the fuel with the filters, but ooh, feel ready to real life. With tips and blow cops, with tips and nose jobs. Where most these girls be looking like trannies, fake lenses, lip injections, Botox. Where the juice bags go strong in gems, like who hard as them. You see them doing back and buys, chest and size, but never once doing hard to chain. Come on, move in. Our real estate prime, he's kinda spotless. You get a ranch inside your Jersey house garages, $600,000. Sushi, tanner spots, gems, beats on every corner. I live live right there down the block from that cop that killed Eric Garner. I'm from where foul balls lungs and outlaws run. Sleeping in the trunk where I pump. South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice.
I'm trying to think, like, if I could play one song, what would you guys think is your the realest song of all time? Like, what would you think the realest song of all time is? What would you guys say it was? I know what I'm thinking. What would you guys say is the realest song you've ever heard it? Right, that takes, if you think about it, the realest song you thought in your entire life, what's the realest song you ever heard? As far as your life goes, like whatever life you're living, right? What do you think? That's a good question. What's the realest song you guys are living? I'm gonna give you a version of what I think, all right? This is the realest song I think has ever been written. This is just my opinion. All right? Check it out.
I once knew a nigga whose real name was William. His primary concern was making $1 million, being the illest hustler that the world ever seen. He used to fuck movie stars and sniff coke in his dreams. A corrupted young mind at the age of 13. Nigga never had a father and his mom was a fiend. She put the pipe down, but for every year she was sober. Her son's heart simultaneously grew colder. He started hanging out, selling bags in the projects, checking the young chicks, looking for hit and run prospects. He was fascinated by material objects, but he understood money never brought respect. He built a reputation because he could hustle and steal, but got locked once and didn't hesitate to squeal. So criminals he children didn't think he was real. You see, me and niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He finished with drops like addicts with pipes and needles, so he felt he had to prove that everyone he was evil. A feeble-minded young man with infinite potential, the product of a ghetto-bred capitalistic mental. Coincidentally, dropped out of school to sell weed, dancing with the devil's smoke till his eyes would bleed. But he was sick of selling trees. He gave into his greed. Everyone trying to be right never face the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Asking niggas who would like if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell block. That's what happens when you rape, murder, and self-rock. Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. So Billy started robbing niggas, anything he could do to get his respect back in the eyes of his crew. Starting fights over little shit up on the block. Stepped up to selling mothers and brothers the crack pot. Working overtime, making money for the crack spot. Hit the jackpot and wanted to move up to cocaine. Fulfilling the Scarface fantasy stuck in his brain. Tired of the block niggas treating him the same. He wanted to be major like the cutthroats in the the thugs. But when he tried to step to him, niggas show him no love. They told him any motherfucking coward can sell drugs. Any bitch nigga with a gun can bust slugs. Any nigga with a red shirt can front like a blood. Even puppy smoke a motherfucker up in the club. But only a real thug can stab someone till they die. Standing in front of them, staring straight into their eyes. Billy realized that these men were well guarded, and they wanted to test him before business started. Suggested raping a bitch to prove he was cold-hearted. So now he had a choice between going back to his life or making money with made men. Up in his sight, his dreams about cars and ice made him agree. A hardcore nigga is all he ever wanted to be. And so he met Friday night at 2:45. Everyone trying to be right, never face the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life, he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell block. But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be God's angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. They drove around the project slow while it was raining, smoking blunts, drinking and joking for entertainment, until they saw a woman on the street walking alone, 3 in the morning, coming back from work on the way home. Until they quietly got out the car and followed her, walking through the projects. The darkness swallowed her. They wrapped her shirt around her head and knocked her onto the floor. This is it, kid. Now you got your chance to be raw. So Billy yoked her up and grabbed the chick by the hair and dragged her into a lobby that had nobody there. She struggled hard, but they forced her to go up the stairs. They got to the roof and then held her down on the ground, screaming, "Shut the fuck up and stop moving around." The shirt covered her face, but she screamed and clawed. So Billy stomped on the bitch until he broke in the jaw. The dirty bastards knew exactly what they were doing. They kicked her until they cracked her ribs and she stopped moving, blood leaking through the cloth. She cried silently, and then they all proceeded to rape her violently. Billy was made to go first, but each of them took a turn, ripping her up and choking her until her throat burned. A broken jaw mumbled for God, but they weren't concerned. When they were done, she was lying bloody, broken and bruised. One of them niggas pulled out a brand new 22. They told him that she was a witness for what she'd gone through, and if he killed her, he was guaranteed a spot in the crew. He thought about it for a minute. She was practically dead, and so he leaned over and put the gun right to her head. I'm falling and I can't turn back. I'm falling and I can't turn back. Right before he pulled the trigger and ended her life, he thought about the cocaine with the platinum and ice, and he felt strong standing along with his two brothers. Cocked the gat to her head and pulled back the shirt cover, but what he saw made him start to cringe and stutter, because he was staring into the eyes of his own mother. She looked back at him and cried because he had forsaken her. She cried more painfully than when they were raping her. His whole world stopped. He couldn't even contemplate. His corruption had successfully changed his fate, and he remembered how his mom used to come home late, working hard for nothing, because now what was he worth? He turned away from the woman that had once given him birth and cried out to the sky because he was lonely and scared, but only the devil responded because God wasn't there. And right then he knew what it was to be empty and cold, and so he jumped off the roof and died with no soul. They say death takes you to a better place, but I doubt it. After that they killed his mother and never spoke about it. And listen, because the story that I'm telling is true, because I was there with Billy Jacobs and I raped his mom too, and now the devil follows me everywhere that I go. In fact, I'm sure he's standing among one of you at my shows. In every street cipher listening to Little Thug's flow. He could be standing right next to you and you wouldn't know. The devil grows inside the hearts of the selfish and wicked. White, brown, yellow, and black color is not restricted. You have a self-destructive destiny when you're inflicted, and you'll be one of God's children and fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. So when the devil wants to dance with you, you better say never, because a dance with the devil might last you forever.
That's probably the first real song. There's another one that's a good one. Diabolic featuring Immortal Technique, Frontlines. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this, we're into this 4 hours deep. It's 3:10 on the East Coast. Thanks for watching.
for tougher trucks. Introducing the all-new 2021 Ford F-150.
Forget what you knew. Welcome to the motherfucking battlefield. I two-step with Lucifer, and ever since I started dancing, I walked the fine line between Einstein and Charles Manson. Started expanding with my stomach growling, like someone shouting 100,000 times louder than thunder pounding. Fuck around and I'll punch your mouth in. I'm king of the mountain with my life in this project like it's public housing. Counting on the fact I firebomb entire songs and won't stop till the world's inside. Kind of knowledge, cause life made me grow wiser than Alzheimer's. Hot-headed like the Ghost Rider, behind the slow driver. Soul survivor, flow with lava, second nature. So don't test it's best to save your breath like respirators. I throw a punch at your ribs that gives your lungs asthma and hash. You're pouring out your guts faster than Dutch masters. Drunk bastard, past the point of no return like Denzel, tricking Ethan Hawke in the smoking sherm. Judgment overturned, holding court like Mordecai. Mortalized, but I make statues bleed and portraits cry. I go to war for mine, rebel on. Guard the border. I'm in the trenches, walking orders like I'm Sergeant Slaughter. Pray to Jesus, H for mercy and plead your case. Cause on the front lines, you're dead the second that you see my face.
This is the front line. This is the dead zone. Daily alive, we're in boxes. I can head home. This is the front line. This is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. This is the front line. This is the dead zone. Barely alive, we're in a box. Is how you head home. This is the front line. This is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. They said that the success of my music was theoretic, but my revenge is sweet enough to murder diabetics. Eugenic factor and give the credit racial science. Couldn't produce a more aggressive intellectual giant Nephilim with the bullets left and on my heart is blacker than the children of Thomas Jefferson, blacker than back in the days of the tar and feathering. The cancerous bigotry, the eagle that's American, the hatchet and the sticks, the fascist emblem. You could call it conspiracy theory. I don't give a motherfucker. You can get your motherfucker. National security is the code word for cover up. Hold that down. I look at character. Never let the color get to you. I got white revolutionaries like Muslims in Chechnya. Percussion thumping like the Russian mafia over you. But even they know what it's like when you fight for global gospel of Islamic vodka, gin tonic, drunken fantasies of cool fun. But here's the grim logic. You niggas wanna play industry and start to be rich until they fuck you for millions. Like Paul McCartney's bitch. My lions live inside a box like Jumanji. Sick niggas that'll stab you up like a Giragani. So never desecrate the space in which I meditate. My thoughts drip through Tectonic metal plates and start to resonate to the spot where Moses caused the sea to separate. The place that the prophet Muhammad started to levitate. The exact moment that Jesus don't shed away. And the harder became the Buddha that regenerates. Half of all over, but I bring it home colder than dead soldiers. Soul controller, holder of knowledge, so fuck Dianetics. I'm like the whole library in Kevin with Anunnaki genetics. This is the front line. This is the dead zone. Barely alive, we're in a box. Is how you head home. This is the front line. This is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. This is the front line. This is the dead zone. Barely alive, we're in a box. I can head home. This is the front line. This is the life that I chose. I thought I told you motherfuckers to lock and load. Yeah, doing check it. Diabolic. This is the front line. People first, one time. 32. And a little sun. 33 degrees, motherfucker. You only figure it out.
Sharing my story is a declaration of independence over others' narrative. I accept my truth.
This song is like one of the wildest songs you probably ever heard in your life if you never heard this one. I don't know how the acoustics sound here because I ain't listening to this. Hopefully it's official.
Yo, engineer, I think I lost my motherfucking mind, man. Diabolic, foul play. We taking over the motherfucking game. I remember being on my mama's porch, a kid with riding thoughts, tossing tomahawks at kids to knock them off their rocking horse. So I'm at war, connecting cops to electric shock treatment, and I'm not leaving till the eyes pop bleeding and hearts stop beating. The whole cop precinct thinks I should be in a padded room, and they the bastards who fuck women and the ass with brooms. I travel through and kill the mothers of these savage goons, fill the house with gases, fumes, lighting up a match like boom. On the crime scene, they'll have the camera zoomed, and every massive boom got left while I stacked the room with plastic spoons. And now the planet's doomed, cause this afternoon I was pissing out the sun's flame for guns aimed at the moon. Cats a storm of cracking jokes, I ain't laughing folks, I slash it both, throw a pack of smokes if my ass is broke. Stashing coke, staying cool, I ain't no nervous wreck, I don't respect for the purple chest, throwing yelling chest. I fought with 30 death, attacking for some fame and fortune, with some raging swordsmen, torture who's on stage performing. Take this chloroform and pour it on some fresh men and gang, you have your head spinning, times like this test in it. Breadwinning, I sex women, slapping chaperone, take her in the back to bone and tape it on my camera phone. I have to throw hard as granite stone, the illest rapper known inside New York's catacomb on the ground, cause that's my home. I think I lost my mind, about to cross the line, slaughter Ryan, kill a cop and just cross the line. I'm hungry all the time, pain is all I find. Fuck my music, I'ma lose it, I don't wanna rhyme. I think I lost my mind, about to cross the line, slaughter Ryan, kill a cop and just cross the line. I'm hungry all the time, pain is all I find. Fuck my music, I'ma lose it, I don't wanna rhyme. Mom's cold, possessed by the ghost of a mom told me. I'm short flowing like hemoglobin through a hole in John Goldman. I be slapping jaws, bitches, I be tapping doors, tapping more than a Jehovah's Witness knocking at your door. Smashing boys, banging in the car like 808s, more semen in the naval base, eating on their facial traits. Me and my label mates don't need to watch from Jacob's place to make them take a taste of their devil's horse to an angel face. Ain't that to be amazed? I be up in CMJ with bitches on their knees to play, swallowing my DNA. Truth, turkey, E&J, dodging pigs, driving Fords. I see more holes than self and sales now. Providing stores, iron core, hard as nails, race inside a garbage pail. Could've went to home and Gale, a principal, Joseph, walking sales. The end is there, I shake your fear, cause me engineer, cause we'll never clear, sabotage the Western Hemisphere. The center's here when I stepped in hell with Jezebels, pressed at 12 and heaven fell every time I record sales. I'll be dead or left in jail before I be the next to fail. Other cats don't measure well like houses on a metric scale. My train of thoughts pay the cost and never take a loss. Make you a decaying corpse and laugh through my paying cord. Don't play it off like I won't run a razor straight across this rope to death. Tomato sauce, draining towards your neighbor's corn. I think I lost my mind, about to cross the line. Start a riot, kill a cop and just cross the line. I'm hungry all the time, pain is all I find. Fuck my music, I'ma lose it, I don't wanna rhyme. I think I lost my mind, about to cross the line. Start a riot, kill a cop and just cross the line. I'm hungry all the time, pain is all I find. Fuck my music, I'ma lose it, I don't wanna rhyme.
Kayak filters options from hundreds of airline and travel sites at once. Search by what matters to you to find the perfect flight. Hello Wi-Fi.
Now, you guys ever heard of what the fuck is it? Ryan Mode Cypher. Ryan Mode Cypher. Like part fucking 55. Here's one with Diabolic. Ryan Mode Cypher.
Grind Mode Cypher.
Check it out.
Diabolic, what up? The boss don't get his hands dirty, he don't reach for the Glock. Do this, smoke second hand, there's no reason to stop me. See, he called the shots now, believe it or not. Want me to sugarcoat it, blood, I can sweeten the pot. Call it dangerous, dangerous. Shit, I couldn't make it up, dangerous. Get labeled as a nuisance if you hang with us. Hang it up, drop callers, not your show guard. Tone dead from dead tones and dead tones, no bars. I raise the dead toes, say that you retro. Get your back, so gas blazing the petrol. Make your head go, grabbing with the bass. Knock knocking on your face, not it from the age. Fucking is doing, rough fucking and ruthless, no muscle to shuffle. You fucking with who, kid? Shit, the equalizer broken my music. It's my knuckles and bruise, I hit him on first. I cook an MC till he burns, like a well-done steak. I think I need a doctor, I'm as ill as the drum break. You cocksuckers are corny and cuter than crumb cake. You blockbusters ain't ballin', believe it, you dumb fake. It's grind mode, and I can do this in one take. I'm like a solar eclipse, don't look at the sun straight. Shaky hands, can't hold the gun straight. It's time to smash the levees and open the floodgates. That's
you got a bunch of rappers that tells you their name.
Coming out of your dumb face. Bars out of this world, homie, I'm from space. Catch me on the news, all on the front page. Low end theory, shake the ground with dumb bass. Rappers wanna run the show, but can't even run straight. Twist the word like a blunt and fill it with 1/8. I'm giving you what you want, homie, just trust my taste. Meditated, them keeping me nice.
From Long Island.
Decapitated and faded down to the little level you rhyme at. On a yellow gang, your spots back. I love that, survival ain't an optional. Competitive spell, my lines are ranges, and your fucking train of thought of betrayal. It ain't a competition, I just bring the army right to you. I'm about to target right through you and shake your body like super. Her bitches moving like Uber. I'm disturbing the peace that you run from your weakness. I'm burning you to pieces, a lack of weakness. It's your thing. People disagree, I don't lie. Let's hear a word from the people who tried. Let's do massacre, Spain being out. On the mic, or even sparking flame just for being on. Scorching, those who spawn up before in the court of arms, and they caught now. I'm caught for arson, artists missing on cars and cars. Smoking on awesome, hard for the start. I'm so strong that I don't sell, talking your heart. I'm not what you want. The bluff with your huffing and puff. I give you a bust of the guts until you're crossing your lunch. Talking your breakfast, so low for your necklace. Your pills and your dresses, what you're spilling, check bitch. See me, you're fleeing exit. Straight to my chest, bitch. Leave the demons so I'm free of the stresses. Best discusses, there's no question. It's beer God cell, best respected.
Do I know any rap? All right, well, I met Nas. I played CeeLo with Nas. I met U-God in Binghamton. I met Kid Capri in Norwich, New York at fucking the Holiday Inn. I met DJ Foxy Brown. I met Mad Lion for like 5 minutes, but I smoked like a half an ounce with Kid Capri in the hotel room. I seen him in the bar. I bought him a drink. I was like, yo, what's up, kid? I bought him a drink. He said, what you doing? He said, you know where I can get some bud? I was like, matter of fact, I sell bud. I gave him like 2 grams. He's like, yo, come up to the telly. Came up there, boom, I met the whole squad. Back in the day, Kid Capri, Nas, U-God, Mad Lion. Back in fucking 94, I met another member of Wu-Tang. I don't remember what his name was. But let's see who else. I mean, I met some like out in like West Coast. I met some heavy metal heads, but those are the rappers that I met. U-God, Nas. I played fucking CeeLo and Nas. We called him Esco. You know what I'm saying? And I met him after work one day. I'm showing my man Lou Duva from Queens. He's a Golden Gloves boxer. He's like, yo, fucking Nas is over here. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So you want to go play some CeeLo with him? I'm like, yeah, I grabbed $100 and all 5s. I started playing with him. Yeah, I smoked the L with Nas. That was like the most official motherfucker. And then U-God, I was in the bathroom at a hotel pissing, and he came in and he said, the guards is up in here. And I was like, yo, I'd shake your hand, but I'm peeing right now. But there's only rappers I can think of right now as far as like official ones.
You're in the beat,
Didn't know my plans to be a war can a man I'll be. Then I heard the faculty of Brooklyn Academy. Polyglot teen, R.I.P. Pumpkin head. They told me don't sleep, I won't sleep till I'm fucking dead. Yo, I mean this shit, why you rappers claim to be the fifth? I seen you spit, talking like you been the king and shit. Best in your town, that's cool. I'm aiming much higher. Liars,
Lindenhurst, that's like 2 towns away from me.
This isn't crime mode, it's warfare in its second form. Swinging the sword like a ranger in the
See Lil Green now.
Points from hip hop in its golden age. It's morphin' time, so believe me, there is no escape.
You know any people who rap like me?
This rapping shit is actually a part of my anatomy. Break me in.
Yo, shit. You know what you could do? Beats quarantine. You know what you could do? You could, somebody did this to me. They made a beat and then they tagged me, Alone Capone. I already have a beat somebody created for me, so I can't get down, dog, but I'm gonna go like 3 times and then give you the best out of the 3 times. I'm not just gonna go 3 times. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, I can do it. And my shit is like something else. It's something else. I got a bunch of friends that we used to make tapes back in the day, man. You can talk to Chris Carnahan, you could talk to fucking Kyle King, you could talk to fucking Jesse Smith and fucking Matt Smith. There was like about 7 of us. Yeah, we used to do our fucking thing. We used to make tapes. I swear to God, we could put an album together fucking in the next month. That'll be hotter than anything that's fucking been out in the last year. But I just can't organize it. But I swear to God, we could. We honestly fucking could. And I'd put money on that, but I would have to have the backing of the other fucking 6 players. But we especially need Chris, because Chris is the DJ with the music. Without him, we can't do it. Without Chris Carnahan. Yeah, without him, we can't do it. All right, so here goes some diabolic shit. Here we go.
In the molecules, master of this alchemy. I'm a single scale while you're calling in the cavalry. It's sort of one rapid to break you all into pieces. Shit, I cause it conceited rappers that act like a fetus. That shit is over. On to the next. I'm the undisputed king, man. I came for your next. I said you made it, I'll show you how my toast made. So I can stab a knife through you with a closed blade. You gon' need a little stitch and better crochet. Cause I'm Canadian, the crest plate and help you croquet. Okay, come again, you got the just got a team revolution. Don't forget just like approaches, time to fall back. Fucking baby, cause I'm all that. I'm console like a mother, baby. Hey, they try to get it so violent when I spit the flow. I'm shitting all these kids just like I shot a video. Ever since I was a kid, I had my eye on me.
And not for none, all these flows right here, these motherfuckers flowing right here, they sound like if I had a daughter rhyming. That's how soft they are. These motherfuckers are softer than a fucking vagina. You know what I'm saying? Because I might start some shit like this without a beat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is just like, I don't even know. This is just something I haven't even broke down. Like, you know, you can catch me in Atlantic City, counting 50s, acting shifty. You can catch me in New York City, you know, stealing, you know, something like that. But without the beat, I'm not going to go in it. I'm not going to go on it, you know what I mean? But my shit is grimy because I have lived a whole fucking grimy ass life. I mean, that's probably the reason why I'm fucking single, you know what I mean? It's just I'm too fucking, these bitches can't handle the realness. So, whatever. Right? They could try to catch me in Miami, 45.
In
this goes. So when the ladies list, they have a visa, I'm a latest nose. You didn't know, like a yes man. Question what they said, fam. Man, I'ma show exactly how I did land. Catch you with the red hand, smacked up, spread jam. This from my nightmare when I roast you, man. I got the newest strain of bubonic flu moving through my veins, through my brain with the X chromosome that makes views change. I'll turn your block into a shooting range. Our clowns wouldn't pull arms from Pennywise in the sewer drain. I've been through the rain, dodging drops, and used the same umbrella as Oswald Cobblepot on those album blocks. While inside is lava rock and masquerade, reach the summit. They count on me for punches like I'm Box. Squat on any 5 rappers. Got these pussies so tight they're doing kegels with a thigh master. My shit's creep about to die faster than a kayaker trying to climb backward up in Niagara. I have your honey laughing, so I be smashing through a wall like the Night King with a zombie dragon. Body bagging everybody's my reaction. It's an honest living. Ask the politicians have been polygraphing.
Oh man, stop.
Crime on Cypher.
No, don't feel bad.
Chillin' with Sal in the building.
Don't
They
feel
say
bad.
let bygones be bygones. Well, bygone, can't trust what you see when you watching the icon. Cause you're fake and you bacon them all making. You ain't gotta be religious to see your false deity. Got a what? They got a board. I got him gutted. I'm taking cash, the heavy bags, and not stuffing out. So stop the front and I'm not the bluffing. You think I drink the one at the table with all the shots you're ducking. Powder puff, your bitch in a man's thing. It's a damn shame. Officially can't change. I ain't gotta do a punch the body you got. So you can raise yourself up like Marty McFly kicks it. You wanna monkey the ground and flip a twist. Last Boy Scout on a rampage, get intense. I score some light burn, fingers get it close. They yelling R.I.P., but I've been missing Prince.
I only rock to got the utmost respect. Cutthroats on deck and it's rounds like a size 10 on your neck. You get lined up for the mind fuck, pray and hope for the best. Cause my flow is a loaded text, so I spray till there's no one left. And now it's show mercy when I speak, but try to take a sense of urgency. Each verse was murder in the first degree. See it's like furnace straight in flames, and I embrace the heat to him and every beat I've ever heard. Y'all ain't got nerve to speak. Keep my name out your dick, yes, I missed the spit. Second script with the script. Wrong game, listen, assist. The slang next level goes close till I've always a living dog. I'm off the meat of hook, chain meat, wrecking a ripped. Tell you suckers if I want it, I'ma take it. Y'all expect to catch this fade and I get praised for going eat shit. Anger set the stage, releasing bangers in the basement. Flame from our game's over, homie. I am not to play with big cheese.
When I spit, you should be terrified. I'm a Christopher Freaky smoking kryptonite while he's paralyzed. You don't get it, let me clarify. I got a diabolical plan that's forced the earth till it's sterilized. Bill Horseman, who will impale Austin? Show up to your video, shoot, you and your camera guy. Trapping like I had no fear of God. On the low, I'm the most sending a message to Pharaoh's God. Beat punching her, living plunderer, spirit summoner. Doing rappers like Michelle did the governor. And now I'm going for the jugular. And if I die, keep bodies in Hell's Kitchen like the Punisher. Bars, I know it's strong, the thunder will rain. I can cause a massive drought in the flooded terrain. I take heads as souvenirs, cause my floor block out the sun will flame inside the Zulu's bigger.
Sadistic rappers spit flames to the page. Master gets back in the days, cause massive mashups to raise tracks of us glad to my face. Backstab with the blades on my backpack in the face. We're packing max in the praise normality. Attacking activists, practice my words actively. Trashing these rap rappers who rapping crap on a track casually. Catch a battery, you feeling energized and lead, boy. Got a squad of real deals, just was for the decoys. Practice what I preach, boy. Careful what you read, boy. That's the only answer when the angels on the scheme, boy. My rhymes are elementary, basic and acapella. Yet I got a cemetery with 7 stone heads to bury you, faggot. You started in pick and beat with a mattress. Pick up your beat and smash them. I'll shatter glass, I'm not having it. The baddest bastard living this rapid crap that you have to do. So back your faggot ass up a body, cast mass you have them. I was told to make the beats, rocking beats, don't keep talking. I'm a listen to the beats, don't speak often. I'll keep causing a heat wave in hell.
Contract killer, I prepaid to sell. Y'all see it staying still. Get the picture. Cut framing now like my hair got straight buds. Fuck fading. Try attacking them, but after they give up hating. I'm higher class than them, but only got my nuts waiting. I typically, believe it or not, hold them in half and once again from the knee to the crotch with a phone book on each side and in between them is rocks. Guaranteed the motherfucker's gonna see what I've got. Seen a lot. I tell them to fuck the police and the cops, but I don't wanna have caught like unbelievable shots. You ain't equal to the people of spot. I say you're done young, heavyweight and fully yourself the way it's hard.
Bro, the shirt I rock is XL. Want a cycle with XL. These other rappers gassed up. Wait till they fucking exhale. My guess is that just sucking dick probably because textiles and the brain must be off the chain by the insane way that it takes. Well, hell, I'd rather be shit broke than a dick broke. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is this some kind of sick joke? You'll take the makeup on because it's fake until you make it. Then they tell the amount of shit they take instead of lips and plateless shit. I'd rather be stripped but naked. Hit back the haters on a combination of hot concrete with tape and pavement. And so my skin look like Ryan Reynolds and Deadpool. And a chick wanna fuck me because I'm trying to cipher the next few. You think I was looking for places? How I'm trying to get my sexy bit rolled over Timberland. Two brothers of blood was looking to Ajax. Yeah, I'm your motherfucker. You heard me right? It's absurd. Each word gets worse. I'm living to flip the bird.
Go in till I'm dead and buried with juvenile worms. My name's embedded in birds. Cemented and stenciled into the underground circles where I'm confirmed. The rattle carries the bird until my death is confirmed. We're right in the afterlife, but I did right ahead of Vegas concerned. Disturbed and perturbed at the amount of absurd murders that occurs when I service murders with a perfect surge. A curse of curses that emerges to earth's surface. So my poisonous purpose puts you with the earnest urn with a dermis rosis and a vertical refurbished topsy furnace that's cold. Like I'm Germany's own in the permanent zone. I intimidate you, you'd rather work with my clothes. If you're on fire and it costs me 1 cent to squeeze the trigger, one of the extinguisher, I scribble my signature on what's stuffed in your bones. Vocabulary is what I'm marvelous and morbid with. There's 10 pints of blood in a human body. I'm not
Have you leaking all of it?
yeah, I'm mostly writing, I ain't dipping the feather in the needle jar. The better man of this hard, who's only mine is an abomination of nature. Only hatred that comes out of my trachea. Half an ancient came and painted me in a spaceship on a sacred glacier. Prepare to go to war with me, let a contact of the historian. To put the college together, I'm gonna graduate back to the historian. Story, how I infection, the movie of your life. I'm the director that is constantly going off like Wolverine through a metal detector. I'm a rap artist, I can't rap in the fall for an artist. You're garbage, a reminiscent of a guitarist. You can't click on World Star for your life solution. Love the Coco, love the starting revolution. My brother Proof was alive, we laugh with each other. Had a very broad sexual level so low, a midget couldn't live or wonder. It's crazy.
For 15 years, Boma Insulation has helped people fix their uncomfortable homes. We can help you too, and we can help you save money at the same time. So how do we do it? Air sealing and insulation reduces drafts and ice buildup, and that can keep your home warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer.
Oh man, with motion. It's not effect. Check the way you move.
When you're complex,
inferiority complex. I got you carrying blocks and texts and got you feeling hesitant. It's your complex that creates paranoia inside of your mind when you rhyme. The term feels black, but I got black soul. Unforgettable, like napkin cold. Full of holes from the shields of your Land Cruiser.
My it's so like I see the promise. These winners and incest. Knowledge my name, I'm on a different plane like Harvey Villachers. Getting the people hate like Monday night at the improv. Diving Ricky's late, plus I rush like Limbaugh.
I'll attach the winds of rain and winds if you test mine.
We'll be coming back again like Sinbad sitcom.
I think they want to battle.
You up like open in belly, it's not smoking to me like a lead in R. Kelly. There is some position to the illness, a circumcision, and things will get more than Coolio with his hands prison. My rhymes are walking like Marshall or Justin. Psychosis keeps exploding by spontaneous combustion.
Kill my complexes, make any crowd scream and yell. You buy a fake Rolex to impress the next big butt.
But see, long time called vigilantly. Don't see the thought. Now see you call to see your daddy for child support. You're complex, they got your mind inside a loophole.
I got you putting that suit on.
You grab to spend the loot on euphorically. Categorically, you know them shit historically. Puffy like Sensei, probably shit like Show Receiver. I hope you're going to notice me. You'll back the morning for the complex got in here. Blessed with new rap styles like Billy Oaks, like Chlamydia. Grammy nominee, with your stuff you waiting harmony. Now I'm hearing you want to bring it on to me. Fresh from your shoulder, one no verbal words. I was creating metaphors this morning while you were selecting which credit card to pay for that bitch practice.
But still could it be the piece of the I'm off this head, question crew, turn me when the Beatles, either porcupine. Spit out the needles. My shit is fly, you can ask anyone. I'm an MTV, but I can leave you dead at 20. How could you go on a killing craze? My friends, and you're never like you was concentrated in the 80s. I'm giving them something they can feel. I explore women's federal region like Lewis and Clark. Even Japanese girls in a row like a phony. Relationship is phony. So baby, we can do it, take your time to rewrite the whole thing. Like Richie Valens, it should never take flight. I don't need gold singles, but I keep my queen, you keep chasing materialistic bitches, girl. This is complex, intense pressure skill, without them you just worthless. Synonymous with forces, but never celebrated like mine. Where you get that van kind of mind train. I've been ripping this way since the seats was just a length of pain. I've been rapping far too long, but now I won't be surfacing. Spraying from my brain on the strain. They say I go too far for pop radio playing me like FCC stands for fucking Capone Trade. DLC stands for they love Chino when I terrify. You'll never eat chili because I'm a narcissist like that. I can't forget. I heard you say you'll leave me DC clean. That famous last was like the I have a dream. Beats fat like melody, sweet like telling me more than niggas that PMZ show female and big. They try to just cause I don't got that, I have just chances all. They try to make me soft like Johnny Mathis. Distracting her by massacre strike a main vein. Hold on for my rhyme, curb my Memphis in the slow train. But I'm still standing, keep it straight. And marijuana helped me to escape like it was Dab Callan. Still rapping shit, no videos and no source ad. I live a type of life that can make cameras say it's all bad. We're massacre that I can afford have not been built. I can't afford cookies that Stevens all will make with milk. It's like rain broke cause they say that I'm not worthy. Like nobody's fucking me like Arsenio does Eddie Murphy. The district kills like those with a crook. I treat them all like Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston's marriage one big joke. It's your complex that got you catching checks. Let me get your complex like scared of what I'm gonna say next. You know what? 95, 96, no complex. This motherfucker's been going back to the fucking crates. Check this shit out. Crates. Dun 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 dun. There's a lot of great fucking MCs, man. Fucking Biggie, fucking DMX, fucking Nas. Christ, man. Fucking crazy. These kids nowadays, they got shit. Well, one of the here's another one. You know what it is? One of the coolest fucking rappers of all time. One of the most fluent. One of the greatest songs of all time. All right.
Get the part you need from the comfort of your garage. Order online or via our mobile app with advanced.
Check how real this shit is. How real is this? How real is this? How real is this?
I know it's chick, your mommy is rich, she pushes six, business with blood shit, a man pushing bricks, crib way out in the six, their house look is slick, it's like some shit, straight out of Hollywood flick, me and my clique, met the chick of the same mix, honey was thick, I was the first nigga to get, your mommy was dead, silk skirt, the thighs split, I couldn't quit, trying to be like the privates, the live shit, you know how loose I get, I'm scheming on the back, piece in the hips, feet in the hip, plump cherry lips, medium tips, big eyes and baby head shit.
chick, the type you wanna pair with, have an affair with. And chatted a bit, slip me the digits to the hip and the phone fit. Said she had to split, hop in the whip, headed up the strip. Probably had to get with a man and shit. Later on at night, I'm stressed to love at first sight. So I'm right. I ain't the type of cat like Lee to be dealing with mad feelings. And even though mommy was mad appealing, body revealing, and big willing, the shit is feeling. I don't like it, fuck it, I can't fight it. I'm reaching for the call list, I ain't shit to give with this. Can't tell me answers the phone. It's me, baby. You can, what up, lady? Ain't nothing new, but you ain't you won't swing through. We can shoot us some champagne for Spain, bro. By the hour two, she came through, fly here through. We lane, pushing the six circle chain. The purple man had mad bangs, she know back for the Benjamin Frank. My ice is in a hockey range. Face of the strange, went for a drain. Upper windows, spot for hot shots, I wanna spin those. 5-digit O's and press these limbos. Spark rolls back to the 6 stuff below. She goes, my eyes closed, a nigga throws. When I awoke, for a man's no, we had spot in the broken nose. Rich rose, red bottles of stove. She changed her clothes, put on a silky bathrobe. Daddy hoes with feet through hoes, pretty clothes. Put me into the master suite. She was free, she used 450 G's with Spanish cheese. As I was speaking to this half black Latin freak. Back on the ass street, body petite, fat in the cheese. I was getting open, started laughing and joking. We smoking, stroking, the shorty spoken. See what the deal is, it's the realness. My man is crazy as true feeling. If he catches him, try to kill us. He got a whole on their killers. Me no worry, I got some claps, son. Into the first chapter.
Alright, my man. You better have 2 guns, 4 mags, a vest, a Mac in the back, in the backpack. Make sure that shit is loaded. Stat.
So here I am, laid up in this lavish house up in the Poconos with this chick I don't even really know. Steady stressing me how ill a man is. But what I go and do? I nail ass to the bed anyway. Straight switching mom and Jack out. Hit 3 o'clock. Fell right the fuck to sleep. Clothes still on. Breath smelling like hand rock. Totally no kind of regard for this bitch of me. I guess it's just another one of those G-Rap adventures.
The next day, about 7:45, I heard a squeak on the staircase. Got the gap from under the pillowcase. Somebody broken. I mean, you go fully awoken. The thing was slapping down my clothing. Shorty was frozen. I'm waiting for a hand to poke it. It started smoking. The whole invasion. Right through the shorty started blazing. Bullets was crazy. Shit was crazy. Kid, I had to change fast. Let's go blast. Dark and fast. Heard a crash. They go through the door. They on the ass. Look over the balcony like a falcon G. The honey right in the back of me.
My back out,
Shit was sick. Quick, get to the shit. You know what the shit. So it's no more builder. Fuck it. You start something. Got on top of the shit and feel. Man, fucking shit on the field. Watching they steal. Before jail. Kill, be killed. Shit is real. Team hit me right on my heels. Trying to make the thugs buzz feel until it's a grease. Niggas on speed. Meeting the cheese. Dipping through pine trees. Sticking behind these. Two big rocks. I let all shots. About 4 drops. The other six started to pop. No sun high. I think this guy hit. But Jack split. Load on my last clip. Broke out quick. Check the shit. She on my back tighter than shit like vice grip. I started clapping. Niggas rolled up a boom back and spotted the smoker by a log cabin. We got an ass thing. Master gas make the fucking real spin. The safety again. Still going 110. Shorty jiggling. Just quivering. Speed shoots up in the backseat. It's over the Jeep. Giving it. Until the rest stop. It's a river bend. Living in. Made it the fuck out. Man, slugs delivering. Pretty soon we at my rest piece up in the backbone. Got shorty bone in my full phone. Put on some tone. She threw my shit like a balloon. I'm in the moonlit room, zooming, taking a room, hitting from behind her, running away with my anaconda. She rolled a stick like a Honda. I took her to the point and overturned like Rachel Fonda. She backspasmed, giving a crazy orgasm. Like rhythm, my dick listen, the lips hit him. I shot jism, the lay back in the sack and let the ism. I thought about the realism. Niggas coming and bringing skill with them. I got just a thing to deal with them. Niggas play Mac for laser attacks, but keep flips back. Push a nigga whole head back, so I snap back. For quick spray out, to play the layout, still on alert, be in the skirt, day in the day out.
What's the matter, mommy? You scared of something?
I'm a little worried, baby.
Yeah, don't be worried about nothing, all right? Everything gonna be all right. Look, you just gonna go to your house, go get the money, you know, go get your bags or whatever, and we're gonna get out of there. All right?
All right. Desde acá, papi, dame un besito.
All right, grab that bag, mommy.
Let's do this, baby.
Just come here, baby. I need you. After 3 whole days of lamping.
After 3 whole days of lamping, we broke in. Went out to the beach, mini mansion out in the Hamptons. Burning clam, ready to some shit out of random. 500 grams buried in the sand. We planted up in the cribbo with big windows and counters though. She back in the blows, adolescent back in the rows. I scored the keys, I grabbed the keys, went on the took though. Shit was sitting on some chrome momos. In the windows, the LS store double low. Told the chick, yo, you moving too slow. Speed it up, baby, we gotta go. Niggas spraying, hit the payment, with the payment. Somebody came in, a platoon of goons for heat entertainment. I drew the Mac 10 and started flaming. Needed the famous, about the green and blood raining. I left about 7 thugs laying. Was this one cap is gaining. He grabbed the chain, put it here to the chick's training. I let my 2 guns drop, they got the drop. They took us both, but both I can only die. The chick's man was there with a 16 shot. Nigga was hot, took the pocket, hit me dead on my knot. Money started to panic, and yelling that money is Spanish. And he's out to make a Spanish, so we're out to fight in that panic. With no right shape, it's stranded. Backhanded the chick on the floor, over a hole. Said a more, you won't be, money no more. Took us on the tour down in the deck. Guess he wasn't ready to kill Jack. Shortest nigga there, holding the check. Ready to wet, starting to sweat. A nigga stressed, we outside of home, we met. I saw a box with the letters on it, and so wet. So I got a flag, gonna shot dead in the shack. That's my stand, now I'm ready to flex the madness. With the rest of the niggas to rest. Around the chick's stand was the only one left. To his ass over for the toes. Hold your breath, hold my breath. I see honey down on the deck. Eyes closed, put her full of holes dead in her breath. Delta and my arms still a soul finally left. I'm mad depressed. My baby was an innocent death. A real thug. Was the only woman he loved. And I love. Plus the stars and stars above. Word.
Yeah, that's cool, G. Yo, bro, if you wanna Beats, if you wanna call me, man. It ain't shit, you know what I mean? Call me up. Beats. We do a thing, my man Jeff's a fucking DJ. I mean, holy hell. He has the whole 9 yards, like shit. The whole 9 yards. I can really break it down on the whole 9 yards. Jeff, if you wanna call and, you know, kick it. Otherwise I'll play some more music.
If you know
How would you feel if you found out everything you were ever taught, everything you were ever told, everything you believed, and everything you ever knew? So,
all this anger that's building up inside me, it's like a fire. These haters fuel it, throwing logs on it, so it grows wild and it spreads till it's out of control. Flames get hotter and higher, burning everything in its path, leaving nothing but ash behind it. The blind is staring at my reflection in smoky mirrors. Feel the cold wind, like I'm in the presence of ghosts and spirits. It's like I'm locked in a small dark room and no one's in it. I pound on the door and kick it, scream for help, but no one hears it. This what dreams turn to nightmares, sunshine turn to rainy days. I put your pen to the paper, put every page in pain. Refuse to play the game, I saw it sharp and snakes get slain. Greatest train, not washed, but I got angel wings. In a perfect world, we'd all be informed to know what the truth is. When you think you're a threat, when you speak, you're a nuisance. So it's covered up with bunkers that run to the day the new kids. Humans under serpent influence, the proof is in nature ruins. Imagine everything you knew was a lie. We looking past we pray to God, but all we see is strange lights in the night sky. Media's feeding us poison, leaving us dumb, deaf, and blind. And whoever steps up asking why dies. And this is how they standing on the ledge of this 36-story window, watching light flash, ashback pumps to the brick as wind blow. Tears dropping on my face before they drop. The black crow landing on my foot. Then the clouds turned up as they part. Brave against the downpour, violent thunder and lightning. Looking over the horizon, seen angels and demons fighting. Reach my hand out for lost souls pulling, wind pushing, and I lose my footing, falling wake up quick like I was shooken. Honey pickers brush and paint to the perfect picture so vividly, so they scared to place obstacles in my path for hope to hinder me. Dropping blade through a scorpion skeleton for stinging me. And I swing the Louis, feel a breaking leg on the centipede. Keep my ear to the street and eyes in the air. Mind in the matrix, faith in the Lord in times of despair. Yeah, smell even pop touches, disrespect and test the cloud. Look at the cock, suck your chin is up and test us out. These haters capers, they gon' die in debt and live in doubt. I woke the path less travel, I took a different route. Reno stood up and spoke out, burn eternal fire. You show them you ain't stepping for shit, that's when they try to. That's when they try I'm an outlaw, outspoken with the wind, it gets my back as a bomb to the sunset, flat low, fully on. And I'm sipping on something to keep me warm. Rock rider, water storm. I'm an outlaw, outspoken with the wind, it gets my back as a bomb to the sunset, flat low, fully on. And I'm sipping on something to keep me warm. Rock rider, water storm. Go let 'em. Pay attention. Don't let them down.
Hey, JoJo! What's going on? What brings you over here, man? I took care of that thing. You didn't want to come by this and everything was good. How are you? Good. I'm trying to get these stains out. I told the pool guy come by. He didn't do a fucking good job. Look at it. You see the stains? Look. Every morning I get up, I got the same shit. There's dirt on the bottom. I can't get it out. Look. You shouldn't even be doing this. You need a hand and need me to help you or what? No, I don't know. What's going on? You know what my calling is, Uncle Frank. I got to get back in. Get back in what? I got to get back to the music. Oh, come on. Don't go back there again. Now, those times are over. Yeah, but there's still a lot of money in there, Frank. I don't need to be running around all day. JoJo, years ago, you had good guys. You had Biggie. He's gone. Look. You had Tupac. He's gone. I know. What are you going to do? I hear you. This was the thing years ago. I know. They're still looking for real guys, though, Uncle Frank. There's a lot of money in there. So what do you want me to do? Take your blessing. That's it. JoJo, haven't I always given you a blessing? Of course. You grew me up. I know that. Oh. Of course I will. Thanks. I'll take care of it tomorrow, please. If you can, that'd be great. Consider it done. All right, let me take care of my tomatoes.
Yeah. How real is this? How real is this? Yeah.
South Shore.
How real is this? Yeah.
74 from the paradise slum. The man is that young. It's like once you let him out the house, it's only a matter of time. Till they driving cars and drinking. When I see Kairos at them, and they sneakers hang from the phone while you're at all they friends sign. From a place that's so inviting, you yourself be drawn. Pretty churches and schools, swimming pools, well-groomed lawn. You see the restaurants, houses, stores, think it's the nicest time you saw. What it is, eh? Now the shit goes on behind these closed doors. I'm from a hustlers, flipping pimp, cushion, hates by the truckload. But everybody eats, there's rules and regulations that uphold. But if you fuck up once, the arms come out and tan you with muscle. Fuck up twice a day. Talking about your brains on the stucco. I'm from the land of tanning salons, every 3 lights, one's found. So all these people got some color to them all year round. When we was 40 deep, drinking 40s out in Eldenville town. But I'm from GK, great kills the burial ground. I'm from where there's capital skippers and bosses. Sunday dinners, meat sauces. Old men at OTB with mac and noodles, betting horses. With criminal minds expand and make fortunes at the office. So shit hits the fan, the feds come and sticking with other forces. I'm from a gold diggers day, these cuties is deadly. Every chick closet full of Prada, Gucci, and Fendi. With belly number 1, still I feel my job ain't done. Sleep in the trunk where I'm from. South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. Where we from, South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. From the suburbs to the hood. Sleep in the trunk where we from, South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. Tell me your safe deposit box ain't never completely safe. When they clear your bank of America, they cut to the chase. With a small black of stars, you can see I done from the space. But I tap tomato got the best fresh much you'll ever taste. From when they overdose by 18 from popping and drinking. And everybody high froxies, but no one got a prescription. With dudes so stupid on the phone with the diabetes listening. Then turn gymnast. Start flipping once they charged by the system. I'm from where your body get found fishing, get caught in the wrong beef. Where the killer stands on his front lawn and waters is concrete. The big faces stack. Friends stab each other in the back. And every other rap got a death before the sign attack. But from what they think it rings instantly. When affiliation is the key. And innocent guys get hit with 17 years of conspiracy. Where the Guidos is on steroids to spike their hair. And Ben fish pumping way before Jersey Shore aired. If I told you about the web street drive, you fall off your chair. Beamer Benson, barely shit. The cost is normal out here. Who kills his profit? Cushions cash, mad bread from white. When Vicks go on pay, long sharp smash heads with pipes. But from a MySpace and Facebook, thugs and threaten your life. But when I'm staring down the barrel that same exact night, that's all. From where foul balls lunge and outlaws run. Sleep in the trunk where I from. South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. Where we from, South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. From the suburbs to the hood. Sleep in the trunk where we from, South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. From a predominant Italian neighborhood, nice spot. By the water where Russell took over 3/4 of every block. Russian Mike could give you a shot of scotch with a cut in the shop. Lord, hey, probably best tape you fucking got. Before the youth get high and stuff, Pops Annie's with sensitivities. Landed at Irish pubs and Albanian pizzerias. With the average black Italian delis and leave your name on the front. And charge $2 a blunt. When 9/11 struck, they got beat up. Before the herbs be digging their bosses cause they went from Mercedes. Where the gyms be smelling like the cologne section of Macy's. With Louis and Gucci and making instant hit with the ladies. People bumping freestyle music like we still in the 80s. Before the streets are being crazy. Sit around and argue about who's the best. Jay-Z, Pelly, Shady, and Weezy. Over months so many flips and loads of weight to a BT. Time to go down, it's on damn every station on TV. From where your mom tells you stand, where the top guys camp. Home of the Staten Island Yanks, 5-time champs. With so many guiding cars and motorcycles they drove. So there's teddy bears and murals on telephone poles. I'm from a place of broken families, priests and churches and Applebee's. And folks that live beyond their means on blue-collar salaries. But we stayed there, designing dinner and fitted in crisp. No skinny jeans, silly bag of dicks of the chicks. I'm from a Dutch after Dutch get flipped, we just blaze on the fifth. That purple classic, Tony Stark, Raekwon and Chef, that's all. I'm from my Pelly's Kings, all them rhyme bars. I'm from South Shore, son, just thought I'd remind y'all. Sleep in the trunk where we from, South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. From the suburbs to the hood. Sleep in the trunk where we from, South Shore, son, ain't nothing nice. I'm from the suburbs to the hood.
Keep it going. 5 hours. Fuck it. Keep it going. So you can talk about. All right, let's do this. Boom. Boom. Send me a friend request. Okay. Lives in LA. From LA. Single. This dude. Randall Roof. What the fuck? Who's this dude? Now, you ever have so many notifications? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a row. All right, so let's just peep something out real quick. All right. I'm not reading all that because I'm fucked up. It's too much. Okay. That's why I've decided to become a hermit permanently. A hermit permanently. Okay. They'll never respect you if you keep giving them chances to disrespect you. Know your worth. Yeah, okay. True. 4 types of love you need. Physical love, touch, closeness, presence. Mental love, understanding, thought-provoking. Emotional love, feeling seen, connected, wanted. Spiritual love, chemistry, energy, meaningful. I don't have any of that, so I don't know. You don't find your worth in a person. You find your worth within yourself, and then find a person who's worthy of you. Okay? Good. Good shit. Too much to read. Now here's some crying. This is gonna make somebody cry. She said, ... It was because I loved you, I stayed. It was because I loved you, I put up with your bullshit. Now that goes both ways. Like, bitch, you don't think you got bullshit to deal with? You think you're fucking Queen Anne or some shit? All right, so it was because I loved you, I put up with your bullshit. It was because I loved you, I was always so willing to forgive. You were willing to forgive. But baby, it's because I love me that I have to go. It's because I love me that I can't allow someone to continue to treat me less than I deserve. It's because I love me that even after I forgive you, I won't give you the chance to danger me anymore. It's like, who are you trying to talk to? Me and yourself. Who are you convincing? I mean, this bitch, yeah, I guess 14 degrees weather isn't so bad when you're sitting in a hot tub overlooking the mountains. Yeah, you're... bang, bang. One more brutal slap in the face closer to my heart, being as black as the ones pretending they're the good guys. Now, it's easy to point a finger at somebody, you know? It's easy to say, like, I loved you, but you turned your back on me. It's easy to say that. Without any kind of fucking, like, you know, evidence. Okay, so here's another one. Same play. I've already met Mr. Player. Mr. Stupid, Mr. Idiot, Mr. Psycho, Mr. Cheat, Mr. Lazy, Mr. User, Mr. Know-It-All, Mr. Control Freak, and Mr. Stalker. Where the hell is Mr. Right? He's got to be there somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
You know,
Only pay for what you need with Liberty Mutual. I just said that.
Listen up to the American Music Awards.
Con presentaciones en vivo de
Carrie Underwood, David Bisbal, Ricky Martin, Karol G.
Oh yeah, YouTube thinks I'm Spanish. I'm Latino, but whatever. Don't matter.
Yeah, cheers. I'm known for murking and nigga-ass brands. I'm gonna get out of Dodge like I'm carjacking you for your Magnum. I walk around like I got an S on my chest. Six-sider New West, my mom's on chronic infest. Got in the flesh, been by the new best. A 9-year-old Chino excels who can fight. I try to relax, I fly to Hawaii's Pearl Harbor monuments. Where they eat Asian friends and ride for the jets. Our dying collapse, rapid and not splurge. We ain't word perfect, preferred spinach stick, cause I'm allergic to cats. Messiah murder mistake, the birth was David correct. That's a legit guess, my life is a mess. I'm waiting for death, speak pain till the monitor's cracked. My sonic brain was black and scared like you in the body of a swastika attacks. My defeat is like an impossible task. You a bad ass, like it's Father's Day and you Mitt Romney's dad. Trying to wish head that's spitting on that lyrical shit. Angry like KRS when he found out Scott the Rock was dead. I'm fearless, I'd rather enlist in a war instead of listening to this party like a rock star. Bullshit, my brain should be taken apart piece by piece, so no other man can become the same kind of peace. During times of famine, cannibalism often increase. Off the leash, shots of Thorazine will only increase. I put blood all up inside of the crease. I'll get back in suit, they say for an animal. My attack's very tactical. The Puerto Rican superheroes doesn't sting. I hate the police so much I probably assassinate Sting. My system up and down rages against the machine. Tie you up in a slip knot and hold Alice and chains inside of dreams. Higher than the price of gasoline. Guns without Zilla, bleeding kerosene. And you're the soldier that I'm conquering. I move like Stalin, sovereign and serene. While the government socking and doctoring, I'm rocking my following. Hot socket for Halloween. You rob a zombie for Halloween. Drop me in the sea and watch me out here in the submarine. I was born mean, it ain't even the case. I fly to Canada to Assaline. Dion Watermelon face the rap game. Want me to vanish without a trace, bitches. I stack their bodies up like Thanksgiving Day dishes. Lock me down in the basement of Folsom with just a pen and notebook. Believe me, I will exist all by my lonesome. I will survive, careful the storms approaching. Writing the poison potion, smiling cause your murder's already in motion. I have no emotion like I'm a Vulcan. I'm like an Egyptian sultan. Every word that I have spoken should be quoted. My lyrics revolting, but thought-provoking. Enemies proceed with caution. You'll be up to your knees and beat you can walking. Assassins stalking my shadow. Shadows and clothes when I'm sparking a fortune. And traffic rolls like it's a source of approaching. I promise my fans I would never soften. Even dead in coffins, waiting for morphine to reincarnated abortion. Even if he distorts that I might find myself a lost in. I make sure I force myself into writing some more shit. It's kind of awkward what I brought the planet. Anything can happen. No lesson like Mariah's marriage to Nick Cannon. My lyric lessons draw a lot of questions. One day in the booth for confession, I was accused of the devil's friendship. Cause it's hard for human acceptance. I leave such huge impressions. They do kino impressions like ventriloquist magicians. The album's intermission now that I'm put in position. Your bullets dimension, you quitting from lyric Jesus ratings. Divine intervention, my ascension, the high attention will rival the Bible's religion or Chris Benoit tripping. Stronger mastery of words than the earth had intended. Ill as lesbian stripping, leaving their children unattended. My voice is penmanship, blemishes, so-called menaces, and Genesis consider them since exorcist apprentices. I've been restricted, the victim of wicked censorship. I'm hoping God ain't offended and heard it curse of my descendants. I'm out for vengeance, you don't think that you can stop me, do you? I can go on forever like Googling the word Google. So put an X on the part of my mind that writes the words, cause that's the no murder capital of the rap world. Claiming you thorough but don't want no drama, or say you wanna fight
fight, but then first and flight like North Carolina. You living off one rhyme that people consider good.
I'm off your punch and they can't claim that you're not that sure.
I tried to reach you for years, I'm finally getting a look. I'm fighting for a chance like a fetus at Planned Parenthood. I give it to anybody that wants some. Get you out your favorite lunch and squeeze into the gun malfunction. Now you dying from living off assumption. Checking like a dancer, clumping, beat you like a grip of blood that's getting jumped in. Straight out of dungeon, with things I'm lusting. Training like Rocky to fight the Russian. Your shiny Chinese food is getting dim sum. I got the world wild and mad because I took the Valium and wrote Dr. Dre's whole Detox album.
What you mean by that?
We built the Ford Ranger.
You wrote Dr. Dre's whole Detox. I thought Eminem wrote it. Wait, did he stay in fucking?
I just can't. I can't let niggas. Can't let motherfuckers take this from me.
Listen to this shit.
That's what I got. That's all I got, yo. It's a blessing. That's what I got. I think about it 23 hours a day. I beg God for revenge every night when I pray. You left me for dead. Only thing that I can say that I seem like a nigga that would just go away. It's time to even the odds. Gino sick, accepting all get well cards. Both underrated lyric artists as him.
I woke up Motorhead singing because I can't swim.
Yeah, I'm the illest.
I'm not allowed to prove I am tasteless.
Like my tongue is surgically removed. So I'ma take my last breath. The entire English language got together and it sends me to death. Gino the barbarian, that Puerto Rican rhyme slayer. You be slashed like a roast guitar player. You should be afraid of me. I'm here to take advantage. They agree you couldn't be my hype man's hype man. I've been at choppers and needles since the leaders were leading. I can even see who's leaving out the stop and all is bleeding. You're receiving a secret they're keeping deep in the basement. Believing Gino the demon screaming, being a mother nature. Raising scriptures, giving you visions that they're religious. It's bringing it mystic and twisted as fucking the witches. I'm thinking it's how I hang with God's probably where your rest is. The murder scene will be crystally. Bear witness. Primitive, medieval, barely literate savage. Defeat Chinos and I sleep around like happy marriage. I allow there to be churches all around. My neighbor's caught people worshiping outside of my house. They like this one before. Never known a man that thinks like this one before. The days lead like 40 years you were born. Never known a man that thinks like this one before. Nah, I think about it 23 hours a day. They got for revenge every night when I pray. You left me for dead. Only thing that I can say is that I seem like a nigga that would just go away. Nah, entertainers, names and lines, I started those. Pacino created from God particles. With those from my abdominals, abominable, non-vulnerable, part animal, dark, paranormal like ghosts. Man, I hate these rappers, won't you walk from my ear it often when I'm gone, so they won't be worth a splinter in my coffin. Once I motion off my kind of thought there's no more me fall. What they invented the word never fall. You should change your name to Nas, because if you ask him, you ask Pacino, all you're gonna hear is a lot of Nas. I'm blind, you can learn it from me, impregnate you with so many bullets, you can take maternity leave. I'm a sadist and I say this with a dedicated. I'm dedicated to hatred, escape what I'm saying, playlist. I'm dangerous when I communicate what I'm thinking. Brain that I'm spitting Morse code right now while I'm blinking. Rhyme and torture, they shot my way out of hell's orphanage. Using a slingshot and live scorpions. Now it's a word of the spit that you can't murder. Sick with it, you gotta feed me cow and hamburger. You're garbage and convince the world perfectly.
When you file on support, you can surf on me.
Label how you get your artist best.
So I'm telling that you put Chino on the third verse.
Never known a man that thinks like this one before. The days lead like 40 years you were born. Never known a man that thinks like this one before. Nah.
I think about it 23 hours a day. Thank God for revenge every night when I pray. You left me today. Only thing that I can say is that I seem like a nigga that would just go away.
Fasten your seatbelts, this is
Air France.
I'm like Nirvana when he came to kill the headband. I'm cool as ice, mind slipping in my madness.
Everything is hard like my tongue is on scales. Yeah, I ain't scared of these newcomers, cause they fly for the first time like the Wright brothers.
Why did we kill a nigga that's swinging from trees, eating omelets that make from the eggs of endangered species? You looking for the feces, this is it.
They're real songs with real and not no made up shit.
I'm supposed to be the head of the throne,
But you left the air in the throne, making way for the you to come along. Fuck out of
I'm
here.
from a place that was never wrong, never calm.
The guitar here, what you step it off?
I bring liquor, bench
Pressing my grounds wall, so I raise the ball, I'm raising the ball, I'm raising the ball.
My dark heart notice you in every frame. Retarded like Daddy Yankee looked when endorsing McCain. Brains with insane pain, damage the greatest way since the Dead Sea Scrolls was only fair. Denying I'm one of the greatest, that's your loss. I got no love for the other side like a coin toss. I was short, night, lurking out for blood. Swinging the back like Manny Ramirez, but no enhancement drugs. My anger was bad, even the Incredible Hulk turns into Cheeto when it gets real mad. I let flames spray and forget about you like Farrah Fawcett. Michael Jackson died the same day. Things like this one before. You never know the man, things like this one before. Days leading like 40 years, you know. Never know the man, things like this one. Nah, I think about it 23 hours a day. Thank God for revenge every night when I pray. You left me for dead, only thing that I can say. When I see like a nigga that would just go away. Nah.
Sound without focus is just noise.
Off with his head.
Still carrying nasty, and nothing about bringing us to y'all. It's like the words just keep putting around. I'm writing home behind this microphone.
Now shit of everything.
For the next few minutes, plus you gotta admit when I'm rhyming, it's like your heart is my pinata. My word plays will astound, I make your mom say wow.
I want to make wow is the word mom upside down.
Trying to separate myself from my bizarre persona like a rabbit with dabber trying to stab his own open donor. I walk the kilometer, trying to be common. I empty this liquid mama top robber, shot into their mama, throw on my robber algorithm, stabber, married cowards, acting gratitude, desires, wisdom, this isn't say a masochism, it's a crass addiction, and dastardly diction, I can tap out of submission, a piece like that, piece to the Puerto Rican edition. Strip phenomenon with this corona like right at a Unabomber, Ted Kaczynski.
Voters Manifesto one.
America better invested in urban environment, I'll kick demolished like a London riot. I'm missing on Arizona, integration walk outside of my vehicle with Casey Anthony, severed head hanging from my rear view. I'm out of my mind, that entry from the cellar evil, being robbed, even Helen Keller, say the color of Cheeto. I'm nice. Yo, this is one of them days when you just feel nice, you know what I mean? When the words just come nice, you know what I mean? Behind this mic, I feel home, I feel home. Reconstruction. Now, shit of everything.
Hey, babe, you mind if I play some music? Hello?
Yeah. It's that real this time around.
One second.
Revolutionary Volume 2.
It's on now, motherfucker.
Rock and roll. This is the point of no return. I can never go back. Life without parole. Upstate, shackled and trapped. Living in the hole, looking at the world through a crack. Fuck that. I'd rather shoot it out and get clapped. I've gone too far. There ain't no coming back for me. Auschwitz gas chamber full of Zyklon B. Just like the Spanish exterminating Tainos, raping the black and Asian women, creating Latinos. Motherfuckers made me out of self-righteous hatred. And now you got yourself a virus. Stuck in the matrix, a suicide bomber, strapped and ready to blow. Lethal injection, strapped down, ready to go. Don't you understand? You'll never let me live out in peace. Concrete jungle, guerrilla war out in the streets. Nat Turner with the sickle, pitchfork and machete. The end of the world, motherfucker, you not ready. This is the point of no return, and nobody can stop it. Malcolm Little, but enough before Elijah Muhammad that commented, killed the dinosaurs, changing the earth. They love to criticize, they always say I changed for the worse. Like prescription pills when you misusing them, nigga. The Templar Knights when they took Jerusalem, nigga, and figured out what was buried under Solomon's temple. Al-Aqsa, the name is not coincidental. I know too much, the government is trying to murder me. No coming back like cutting your wrists open vertically. How could the serpent be purposely put in charge of the country? Genetic engineered sickness spread amongst me. My people are so hungry that they attack without reason. Like a fucking dog ripping off the hand that feeds them. Immortal technique is treason to the Patriot Act. So come and get me, motherfucker, cause I'm not coming back. This is the point for which I've been
can never return. And if I back down now, then forever I burn. This is the point from which I can never retreat. Cause if I turn back now, there can never be peace. This is the point from which I will die, succeed, live in the struggle. I know I'm alive when I bleed. From now on, it can never be the same as before. Cause the place that I'm from doesn't exist anymore. This is the point of no return, nigga. You better believe it's Mary Magdalene giving birth to the children of Jesus. The evolution of the man, blood is that dramatic. Human beings killing monkeys to conquer the planet. The kingdoms of Africa and Mesopotamia. Machine gun your body with depleted uranium. This is the age of microchips and titanium. The dark side of the moon in contact with aliens. I started out like Australians. Criminal minded, broken to hell. Tore it down and built a city behind it. Southpaw, murderous methodology, nigga. Remember that I'm just a man. Don't follow me, nigga. Cause once you pass the point, you can never go home. You gotta face the possibility of dying alone. You tell me, motherfucker, how could you die for the throne when you ain't even got the fucking heart to die for your home? It rains gas, and one day the earth will cry for the stone. And you'll be looking at the world living inside of a dome. Computerized humanity living inside of a clone. This is the place where the unknown is living in real. Word, the planet X has a seven seal. Universal truth is not measured in massive hill. This is the last time that I kneel and pray to the sky. Cause almost everything that I was ever told was a lie. This is the point from which I can never return. And if I back down now, then forever I burn. This is the point from which I can never retreat. Cause if I turn back now, there can never be peace. This is the point from which I will die, succeed, live in the struggle. I know I'm alive when I bleed. From now on, it can never be the same as before. Cause the place that I'm from doesn't exist anymore. $45 with the vest, $9 million with the fucking bullet.
It's our destiny.
I don't need the police in my house. Fuck the bullshit.
Awesome!
Gotta roll with it. If that. I really like it. He is formidable, man.
We're going on 6 hours. I'm trying to make 6 hours. 28 more minutes. 6 hours. I ain't stopping.
So there is no misconceptions, let's clear it up. I'ma spit it from my heart, I'm tired of tearing up. Why won't you just admit I was raised to commit? You was on your material shit like my brain wasn't good enough. I put myself at a disadvantage, emotional madness, could barely manage to wake in the morning, was so sad. Drowning myself in alcohol, blaming it all on myself, and my financial status wasn't even that low. You promised you would love me even if I went broke. You promised to love my previous children wouldn't show. I knew the end result when your mom called me a nigga. I never considered the woman that I take a bullet for be the same one behind the trigger. We're like a great conversation, stopped in mid-sentence. She said she changed her mind, but no one hasn't made a difference. Like your cigarettes, I would have set myself on fire. Loving you more than I did myself, but felt I was on trial. Did what was best for my child, no problem, so I moved in. You'll always be found guilty in the corner for one side chick. Was wanted in relationships when nobody smiles, but it was cheaper to keep it like at least when you over the miles. Someday you wake up knowing that you lost a precious diamond while you were out collecting regular stones. So trifling. Go ahead and live in Gomorrah. You ain't taking my daughter. While I walk out of my life, I hold the door open for you.
That's all for one of the bitches just want to fucking hold the door. I hope you sleeping strongly. Like one of those bitches that look you straight in the face and fucking lie to you. You know what I mean? And she's taking your money and shit.
Now as I look up at the night sky, I'm getting really tired of playing Mr. Nice Guy. When you refuse to love me back, that you must be high or just a violent, that's just making my anger intensify. And plus you think you're God, I raise my hand and testify. And put it on my father's grave that I really tried. I went against my own life advice, you're my demise. Both of us cannot survive unless you get out of my life. I swear I've had my last cry. My name is Derek and I love you the best way I can. My brazen famous name pierced right through your skin. Blood's my
liquid love letter, and your desire to be desired pushed you in the arms of who you thought was better. She said, I swear I didn't sleep with him. Of course you did, because you was wide awake while you was cheating with him. Fuck marriage, your excuses, and fuck your answers. And fuck wedding rings, they're the world's smallest handcuffs. Threats of castration for every missed call. With me busting a nut in your face was better than a Hallmark card. Over 8 men with guns, fear one woman with a grudge. When you no longer want the buns. My heart is a broken transmission while my world's flipping. Feeling like killing a whore ass like Robert really picked it. Blessed are thou amongst women though. But stop claiming you're my soulmate. You ain't even got a soul. Sleeping scarlet. Sleeping scarlet. Holy sleeping scarlet. Keep attracting the wrong ones like a sickness. Only time that I say I do is in front of our trust bitches. In secret, I wonder if we could have weathered the storm till death was caught by Adolf Hitler and Eva Braun. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. Let's get a marriage license, have them write it on the extra sketch. I think if I went to her doorstep and she see me hurting, I could turn it all around and she would take me back for certain. Maybe it's my past relationship that's dangerous, or maybe I was using you to fill all my emptiness. And if Picasso was alive, he would have painted you mature, insane, and lose forsaken love of a type A Malone. The world is tainted and fucked. We're living in a world where love's no longer appreciated, it is hated and mocked. I'm like an animal that's been kicked out of the zoo, but it's true. You are what you love, and now it loves you. But now I'm riding right, cause our relationship life was like a bit of lemon, keeping me up out of the limelight. Put into memory how women change the diapers and phone numbers and condoms are a lot easier than changing diapers. It's kind of bizarre, man. Your mama should have named you Carmen. It's the only thing that talk about cars and men. Body get caught up in a nothing but chloroform. You can call me whatever you want, but call me God. Sleep the scarlet, I hope you sleep with Scarlet. No.
I've heard whispers about the financial support your government receives from the drug industry.
Well, the irony of this, of course, is that this money, which is in the billions, is coming from your country. You see, you are the major purchaser of our national product, which is, of course, cocaine.
On one hand, you're saying the United States government is spending millions of dollars to eliminate the flow of drugs onto our streets. At the same time, we are doing business with the very same government that is flooding our streets with cocaine.
Let me show you a few of the other characters that are involved in this that try to come at me.
Oye, Luis.
Oye, Luis, ¿cuándo van a terminar? Ahorita, por lo que se apuran los burros. Ahorita viene el camión. Apura. Mira. Ahorita van a venir para recoger los productos.
Let's go, we gotta get this shit.
I'm on the border of Bolivia, working for pennies, treated like a slave. The coca fields have to be fed. The spirit of my people is starving, broken and sweaty, dreaming about revolution, looking at my machete. But the workload is too heavy to rise up in arms. And if I ran away, I know they'd probably murder my moms. So I pray to Jesucristo when I go to the mission, process the cocaine paste and play my position.
Okay, just the mom out there.
Send me my product before we chop off your hands. For workers misconduct, got the power to shoot a cop survivor. To knock that charge, you would be sad to see your family in front of a fire squad. So teach your kids, I need these words. Force comes and told, let me test it. Did I? Shit, that's good. Pass the attention. Don't worry about that. I paid off the official. Don't come as a challenge. I'm the son of some of the ballots selected by my people. The only one in the ballot, born and bred to consume with feds. I laugh at fate and assassinate my predecessor to have his place in a third world fashion state. Lock the nation with 90% of the wealth and 10% of the population. And Central Intelligence Agency takes way faithfully. The finest type of China white and cocaine you'll see. I'm home. Never mind for your bank account suddenly grown. It's funny, it was so out of the steps of this money we owe with you. I told you I had two governments overthrown to keep my son enrolled in a private school to keep my tummy swollen. Come on, my fucking home was built on a foundation of bloody roads, the hungry stolen of their souls. Of course, this country's running coke. I took a son and oath to hush the ones that know. The CIA conducts the flow for these young hustlers that must have known. Work in the hood, hit my connect, that's what's really good. It's supply words to the hood. You two fucking crack me up. Shoot out like we inferior. Let's find where we be in my area. Oh, yeah. Shoot till I say so. Got the loot. Give me the yeah. Like ice cubes with don't fight with my yo. We don't stop the bastards. My street spammers chopping and bagging. Taking pictures and tapping phones. The baby snitches and cracking codes. Blast the couple, blast the foe on any hustler stacking those. Pump the crack a blow. And my overtime is where your taxes go. Again, your trust. Get you the hand wave to us. Cause we paid up front on the low with cameras taping you. Getting pop away. The prison sentences go. Make the collar with 2 keys out the evidence room. Where's my brain? Fuck on the plane and watching you run. They think that work. They got it too. We control blocks. They lock countries and all companies. We got these cars and see the money. Now there's players out there talking about they open. Once in their house like they down south with windows open. They going wrong. You think shorts in school? Doesn't be up in their house like folks in school. Someone tried to rush and plush up coke bread. So you'll be in the cell with me like Jenny Lopez. In school I was a bully. Now life is fully a joke. I keep a flow on the boat for Ruby and Coke. Players do favors for governors and tax makers. Stack quakers, smoke crackers, that's after bad man. The walls got edge. You big mouth survive. We scared. Now the plans to do years like Javier.
The story just told is an example of the path that drugs take on their way to every neighborhood in every state in this country. It's a lot deeper than the niggas on your block. So when they point the finger at you, brother man, this is what you gotta tell them.
I'm not guilty. You're the one who's guilty.
Lawmakers, the politicians, the Colombian drug lords, all you lobby against making drugs legal. Just like you did with alcohol and prohibition. You're the one who's guilty.
Come on, listen. Ain't no Uzis made in Harlem. Not one of us in here owns a poppy field. This is bigger than modern technique. This is big business. This is the American way. I'm obnoxious, motherfucker, can't you tell? Run through Little Havana, yelling Viva Fidel, jerking off with the sheets. When I stay in hotels, drinking Bacardi at 8 a.m. Smoking hell, I'm broke as hell. My attitude is no good, like working for white people after watching Rosewood. So I'm a mercenary. I don't care how I get richer, like American companies who did business with Hitler. Get the picture, nigga. I'm the best of both worlds without the hidden camera and the 12-year-old girl. Face it, you're basic, you already half the man that I am. I pro your game, sign up, and then I spit in my hand. Give me 100 grand, give me your watch, give me your chain. That's your girl, come over here, give me some brains. I'll bust off on her face, and right after the segment, she'll probably rub it in her pussy, trying to get herself pregnant. I said it, I meant it, that's the way I deal with enemies like pro-lifers that support the death penalty. And don't talk about war when niggas know that you puss. A fucking hypocrite, dodging like George Bush.
Don't push me, nigga, cause I'm close to the edge. And I'll jump off with a rope that's wrapped around your head. Send the dead fetus to my ex on Valentine's Day. The safety's off, nigga, so get the fuck out my way. Obnoxious, nigga, murderous lyrics, I know that you hear it. Now that I'm getting closer and closer, I know that you feel it. You eating no crap, and I hope you choke on your gimmick. Niggas said hip-hop was dead, but I'm invoking the spirit. We're taking it back in the day to the golden age where rap motherfuckers used to get pulled off stage. Immortal technique, I made this to bump in your ride or burn it off the internet and pump it outside. Nigga, we keeping it live. We keeping it live. We keeping it live. We keeping it live. Burn it off the fucking internet and pump it outside. Look, motherfucker, my words damage and slaughter. A raging alcoholic like the president's daughter. Disgusting flow like third world country tap water. But before I hit the border, someone give me a quarter, cause I'm a prop core, cop shot just for kicks. Payback for every time that they call me a spit. And Puerto Rican chicks tell me that I'll fuck like I'm loco. And Dominican women call me a rapidolo. They call me ocioso. I'd rather get fired than quit. I get unemployment, you work and we making the same shit. How dare you niggas criticize the way that I spit? You coffee shop revolutionary son of a bitch. But you know what the fuck I think is just pathetic and gay? When niggas speculate what the fuck Pac would say. You don't know shit about a dead man's perspective. And talking shit and get your neck bone disconnected. Disrespected. Niggas don't show no love. Why you trying to be hardcore? You fucking homo thug. And don't be sensitive and angry at the shit that I wrote. Cause if you can take a fucking dick, you can take a joke. I'll choke your friends in front of you to prove that you fallen off. And you won't do shit about it like the church during the Holocaust. Kalashnikov, machine gun flow that I fire. Obnoxious until they shoot me on the day I retire. Obnoxious, nigga. Murderous lyrics, I know that you hear it. Now that I'm getting closer and closer, I know that you feel it. You eating no crap, and I'll hold you choke on your gimmick. Niggas said hip-hop was dead, but I'm invoking spirit. We're taking it back in the days. The golden age of rap motherfuckers used to get pulled off stage. Immortal technique, I made this to bump in your ride or burn it off the internet and pump it outside. Nigga, we keeping it live. We keeping it live. We keeping it live. We keeping it live. Burn it off the fucking internet and pump it outside. Damn, homie, in high school I beat the shit out of you and your man, homie. Your girl wanna blow me and don't even know me. She rolling and she think you a phony. I'll take a piss on a development deal by Sony Def Jam. Cause you like the rest of the rest, man. This ain't a verse, this shit talk at the end of the verse. And you can suck a dick if you don't ended it wrong. Fuck you and I'm gone. Yeah, you, fuck you. Peace to the stronghold. Yo, for the mouth. Forbidden chapters, IOC niggas, wax cold, killing you slow. The plague, the murderous show, you don't even know. Yeah, foul play, nigga. Oh, 136th Street, baby, what up? Atlantic Avenue, Jamaica, Queens, Long Island, you know what I'm saying? South Shore, what up?
A different future starts with you. That's why GoDaddy does more to help you find a name. You can create, sell, and get found online, so any small business can make a change. We need a new generation of thinking, your way of thinking. Start different at GoDaddy.com.
Sing, bitch. If I don't have a nigga, get a bastard stab with a knife because the sauce for the last game crack. I know I'm gonna give me 6 weeks. I know it's this week, you touch 6 weeks. If we is over, put 3 in throat. Cold, in the phone. And I open up the spot with coconut Ciroc for the whole supply. And I forget to call after another get attention deficit disorder. The whole fleet of registered sex offenders. Hot shit. Ask me, money coming home and normal. You fuck with the rappers, cause the muscle relaxed. Not how a pass the time. I'ma mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'ma mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'ma mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I used to someone up to stop a bomb. I'm putting pressure on you kids like I'm a soccer mom. Who you think I see it that it was to stop Saddam? Who you think I see it that it was to drop a bomb? You get your shit rocked like Mustafa Song. You blowing smoke, you motherfucker, you should cop a bomb. The non-tourist jam a little bit, the Glock is strong. I move brutal and move brutal like Papa Sean. Over a billion Muslims, you can never stop us long. Over a billion bullets shooting from the chopper's arm. The backstage filled with liquor and a lot of trauma. Cause it's been hard on Johnny since my father called. I got the motherfucking home like it was Rosh Hashanah. This is the calm before the storm. Armageddon's on. Every motherfucker head that I'm shredding on. Me literally figuratively the prophet God. Mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the mastermind with a practical rhyme. It's work, not how I pass the time. I'm the search of question. I have the person, a murder weapon. Never get a second chance to make a further friendship. I'm no virgin, a murderer, and I'm a murder legend. Rather be a real servant than a servant heaven. I don't like cops, I don't like cooperators. I don't like traitors or story corroborators. I'm the common denominator. My behavior is a product of intoxicators. I'm just blood addicted. It's the other liquid. I'm above the limit, off of the blood of the naked. Don't even ask if somebody in the body bag. The blood matches the corner hats and hockey mask. I'm never traumatized. I don't have to compromise. I don't have to economize the homicide. You tell Jesus to take away on my faith is nil. I believe that even Jesus has a way to kill.
At IG, we empower you to follow your own path, to be the red sheep. And with spreads as low as 0.8 pips, IG gives you the confidence to trade at a moment's notice.
I have spoken to you from this office. There are so many decisions that were made that shaped the history of this nation. I have always tried.
Duck and cover.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm over here, this job is evil. They sent me here to be alone to kill innocent people. My mother always said the president, he doesn't care. They trying to leave the footprints of America here. They say we're trying to stop Chinese expansion, but I ain't seen no Chinese since we landed. Sent my whole entire unit thinking we could win against the Vietcong guerrillas, they ain't think it then. I didn't sign up to kill women or any children. For every enemy soldier, we killing 6 civilians. Yeah, and that ain't right to me. I ain't got another motherfucking fight in me. It frightens me. And I just want to see my son and moms. But over here, they dropping such a billion tons of bombs. I spend my days dodging all these booby traps and lines. And at night, breaking their law that I get back alive. And I'm forced to sit back and wonder why I wasn't part of Operation Rolling Thunder. In a foxhole with 9 months left here. Jungle like the fucking harbor during death here. Oh, yeah. I'm scared. I just want to go home.
True story. Holy Thornburn, John A. Staff Sergeant, marksman, killing, dealing, unable and willing, kill a village, elephant, raping and pillage a village, illegitimate killers, U.S. military guerrillas. This ain't no real war. Vietnam shit. World War II, that's a war. This is just a military conflict. Shooting, drug abusing, Vietnamese women screwing, sex, gambling, and booze, and all this shit is amusing. Bitches and guns, this is every man's dream.
I don't wanna go home where I'm just an ordinary human being. Specialized, Huey chopper, gun shit, run shit, group run when the minigun spit, bump miss, kill shit, spit 4,000 bullets a minute. If the Charlie hit trigger, hit it, I'm in it to win it, get it. The lieutenant hit it, the villain, I been it, the killing, I did it, crippled it, bitches, I painted it, vivid, living, original weapons, a secret mission, we got to begin it. Government funded behind enemy lines, bullets is spraying, it's heating up 100 degrees. The enemies and all ways and means, bitch, please, ain't no sweat, I'm totally at ease. Until I see the pilot got hit, and we about to hit some trees. Taylor rolling pro, French land, American man, can't hold it around the enemy's hand. Take a swig of the whiskey, the harmless, the yellow carriers and black pajamas, they wanna harm us. They all up on us, bang, bang, bullet hit my chest, feel my pain. To my left, the captain caught a bullet right in his brain. Body parts flying, doors of limbs, explosions, bad intentions. I see my best friend's intestines, free to the one above, it's raining, I'm covered in mud. I think I'm dying, I feel dizzy, I'm losing blood. I see my shadow, the back of my arms of my mother. I see my whole life, I see Christ, I see bright lights, I see Israelites, Muslims and Christians and peace, no fights, black, white, Asians, people of all types. I must have died, then I woke up surprised I'm alive. I'm in the hospital bed, they rescued me, I survived. I escaped the war, came back with an escape agent orange. All my kids born handicapped, spastic, quadriplegia, microcephalic, cerebral palsy, cortical blindness, name it, they had it. My son died, he ain't lived, but I still try to stay positive, cause life gotta take God here, gotta take God here.
Made with natural active ingredients. Similasan Allergy Eye Drops.
I was going up the stairs. I met a man who wasn't there. He wasn't there again today. Wish he'd go away.
Mr. Buckles, it's a brave step you coming to get help, and I commend you for that. But we gotta figure out what you want, Joe. What do you really want?
From my grandmother's house, we felt the safest. The word therapist, split it in half, the rapist. Yeah, who the fuck are you to analyze my behavior? I promise you, boys, I can show up his age. I guess I wasn't ready to be so famous. You couldn't live with yourself if you had remained nameless. Cause you didn't need myself and I all my life. I mean, the psychiatrist trying to explain what I'm right. Explain whether I'm black or I'm white. And I ain't crying myself to sleep every night. Trying to lash my wrist with a knife. Too high, Icarus flight. Niggas is right. I'm the lowest form of human being. For being different, for being gifted. For feeling it be about writing verse with no meaning. Your relationships just showing so much feeling. Why would any woman treat you better than you said you were treated by your own lover? I heard out of the mouth of a 25-year-old woman without the initiative to want to move out of her mama's house, but claiming she want to be my spouse. Questions and answered by psychiatric confession. My little cousin's an altar boy, but some priest called his act for your confession. I think guns are better investment. You stepped into my practice right now, seeking direction. It's the end of your session. This weapon I ain't ready to leave. I have seen the enemy needs me. Safe in my own skin, I'm chasing my skin. I just wanna chasing my skin. Happy again, I just wanna chase my skin. 2 minutes away from 6 hours. I'm so fucked up, I don't even wanna deal with myself anymore. I just wanna be safe in my own skin. I just wanna be safe in my own skin. Finally, I'm ready to be safe in my own skin.
Title searching for love I never got until you rock. Yeah, you know Excel took over to protect Eric Balls. Okay, now we're getting close. I was an only child and they bought me a Monopoly. That takes at least 3 people to play. That wasn't stopping me. It wasn't hard for me to be more than one person. Rehearsing at 7 years old. Rapping in fight clubs, hollering dirty behind closed curtains. That's it. Every time a child suffers from trauma, the personality splits. I see it in cases where women are raped. It's like the spirit leaving your body as some form of escape. It never comes back quite the right way. Being universal disabled, you might say. Slaves me and will away. I'm like a 28-year-old runaway. Mr. Barbosa, please put the number. And then my Hitler, cyanide and the bullet at the same time. I mean, he is the same Zodiac as mine. Talk about your mom. What about my mom? What about her mom? The only closest friend that she lost in Vietnam. Is that excuse her for being such a selfish bitch? Or letting my grandfather die on the park bench? Freezing cold from a heart attack on Christmas. His heart broken like some wiggling dishes. Are you happy that they're hearing all my business? Or here's more. Right now I don't know where one of my kids is. I've been forbidden where the baby is. Crazy is the decision to prison a place that's dangerous. Right now I miss her so much that I want to vomit. Drowning my sins in a gin and tonic. Yeah, but when you pick up the bottle and drink out of it, it really drinks out of you. True. Metaphor, the most powerful of right hemisphere techniques, but in your case, it's only you. I just want to be safe in my own skin. I just want to be happy again. I just wanna be safe in my own skin. I just wanna be safe. But I'm so fucked up, I don't even wanna deal with myself anymore. I just wanna be safe in my own skin. I just wanna be safe in my own skin. Just if you really deserve to get paid what you think. You lacking man, because that why they call you a strange. Heard your rights, one of your clients, but the breakdowns persist. Behind the back, do you ever just call a crazy bitch? Depression, that don't take a genius to see. You call this your practice, you ain't practicing on me. As a child, they gave me bitter and calm down. As a grown man, record companies keep dealing with my sound. My abandonment issues won't keep us there we go. I'll tell you all about it on my next album, I promise. My family's ready for me to be that honest. They'll change everything like yoga changed Madonna. And you can't change the line. Sam, I'm a reflection like I'm a diamond. I'm a roving machine. My past is water under the bridge for the lies. The poison in from upstream. It's that side of a dream. They can shatter the mind of a child. Destroy the thing that holds them together by strings. Beating off my own emotion and my girl's slip. I'm sorry, doctor, I'm just studying this world shit. Maybe not. You cannot give into global consciousness. So we individuality will be dead like Charles Bronson is. Manuel Barbosa, that's who my father is. Fellow misogynist. He's living it wrong. Let him know Gino accomplishes. My life was ghetto from church old. Respected all his rifles artists, but he could have alleviated some of the hardships. My prognosis. When you confront it with a difficult situation, you have failure to regulate the correct emotional reaction, causing unnecessary depression or anger towards normal things that would happen. Doctor started laughing. I asked, why are you offending me? He said, don't you realize that you've been faking me? You're alone in this world and I think you need some help. I really hate to see you living in this hell. It's been 7 years now that you've been sitting in your cell, awaiting execution for the murder of your wife, Michelle. To my knees I fell. The guards busted in, but no matter how hard they beat me, still refuse to yell. I just want to safe in my own skin. Wanna be safe in my own skin. I just want to escape. Happy again. Wanna be safe in my own skin. I just wanna be safe, but I'm so fucked up. I don't even wanna deal with myself anymore. I just wanna be safe in my own skin. I just wanna be safe in my own skin.
$6. Fuck, one more beer. Alright, we're trying to keep it going.
When you were over in American Samoa, what surprised you the most?
I guess what hit me the most is the condition of the factory that the workers were in. The factory was surrounded by fans and barbed wire on top and on the bottom, and they have a chain link fence around the whole factory and dormitory cohort. The gate has a guard shack where the guard sit and control the worker movement in and out of the factory. The factory are made of tin panels with tin roof. It's really hot. The temperature was as regularly 90 degrees. And inside the factory, the dormitory, it's like 40 over 10 degrees.
Yeah, it's a contemporary form of slavery. They call it slave labor, but they don't prosecute them because it's how they make paper. When you're rocking that fly shit that's made in China, by an 8-year-old child trying to feed his mama, he exposed to contamination and disease, and only 55% of them will get degrees. And the women have to try to play paper balls because it's discrimination in the labor force. The slave master only let them speak in sign language, and they suffering from lung disease and eye damage. 14-hour shifts, 7 days a week, 2 shitty meals a day, very little sleep. Human life only worth 3 cents an hour. All human rights lost, no sense of power. What is 400 years in the great passes? Only the improved cleverness of slave masters. Life worth living if you live in it. When the mind is confined to a prison of sound, and the lies they advise in the system that fail. But I expect the system to fail. Is life worth living if you live in it? When the mind is confined to a prison of sound, and the lies they advise in the system that fail. But I expect the system to fail.
Many Chinese workers are forced to sign secret agreements known as shadow contracts before they leave China, severely and in some ways illegally restricting their activities on American soil. Workers are forbidden to participate in any religious or political activity, or to ask for a salary increase, or even to fall in love or get married.
There's 1.6 million people locked in jail. They the new slave labor force trapped in hell. Yeah, they generate over $1 billion worth of power, and only getting paid 20 cents an hour. They make clothes for McDonald's and for Applebee's, and working 40-hour shifts in prison factories. And while we sit around debating who the whacker sees, they have to work when off the rich paying back the knees. Slavery is not illegal, that's a fucking lie. It's illegal unless it's for conviction of a crime. The main objective is to get you in your fucking prime and keep the prison full and not give you a fucking dime. But they the real criminal, keeping you confined for a petty crime, but they give you 2 to 9. And ain't nobody there to protect you except a bunch of incompetent human rights inspectors. It's life worth living if you live in it. When the mind is confined to a prison of sound, and the lies they devise in the system that fail. But I expect the system to fail. It's life worth living if you live in it. When the mind is confined to a prison of sound, and the lies they devise in the system that fail. But I expect the system to fail.
Situation kind of pervasive and kind of take advantage on the people that are poor and have economic disadvantage. This Chinese woman made t-shirts and pants at the factory until she became pregnant. Du Xiaomei says she refused to have the abortion. It has now been hard for entering the fact.
I don't think that's so very deep. We've now documented the fact that management coerces female workers to become pregnant into having abortions.
Human rights workers say it's common practice.
Satisfactory Chinese law applies, and Chinese law is.
This is the second realest song you've ever heard in your life. And if anyone disagrees with me, they're fucking retarded.
We have to stop thinking that we must have military solutions to the problems we face in the world.
Yeah.
The solutions that we need
So
are
next to
solutions
Peruvian
that
coke.
dealing with sickness and disease and hunger. That's fundamental.
I'm 6 hours live, dog.
And terrorism. You have to stop.
I'm out of beer. God damn it. Here we go.
What war is.
They told you World War II was a people's war. Logic should have told them it was the in the armed forces. 10 million more overseas, that's enormous. 25 million workers paid for war bonds. All of the wild people question why the war's on. There was an undercurrent of reluctance. There were under-publicized signs of resistance. Hitler's Germany was unspeakable evil. But let's discuss real quick what we did to people. We opposed the Haitian Revolution. We served Guam, Puerto Rico, and Hawaii into institutions. Pretended to help Cuba win freedom from Spain. This country built on the blood of other people's pain. Blacks was looking at anti-Semitism in Germany. And saw the situation here was mirroring it perfectly. We appeased Hitler all throughout the 30s. Only years later, we pretended we was worried. Roosevelt was hesitant to be gritty and caused a resolution to be buried in committee. The main interest was never to stop fascism or to face an imperial interest of that prism. Roosevelt ain't care about oppressions of the Jews. The people was priority. I'm selling you the truth. Hitler's not the reason that we have to delay. Roosevelt was mad that we got hit by Japan. Historians will tell you he provoked that shit. He told lies that he sugarcoat that shit. In 45, troops were jammed onto the Queen Mary. The black was stole down in the depths of the same service. See, there's a parallel you have to understand. That they wanted them to fight but wouldn't treat them like the man. Industrial mobilization had a few divided. The economic royalists, the Nazi derided. The irony of victory was heavily depriced. The war ended 3 million men went to strike. There's no peace in the world of capitalism. Nazi eugenics, economic rationalism. The lesson was that war solved problems of control, regardless if it causes any problems for the soul. The black revolt in the 50s came as a surprise. It shouldn't have after we took so many of their lives. You can't erase the memory of an oppressed people. Reparation doesn't make it any less evil. Some black folks joined the Communist Party. Richard Rice spoke of disillusionment with the party. The party was accused of exploiting black people. Angelo Herndon felt everything was equal. He was arrested and convicted for insurrection. How the fuck is insurrection? I call it dissension. Gave him 5 years when all he wanted was protection. There was other black men that made the same connection. Benjamin Davis defended Herndon as a savior. And Paul Robeson, he only magnified the danger. Harry Truman had to deal with the militant mode. But how the fuck I go to work when he erased his soul? In 50-40 said the end of segregation. 10 years later, no change. Revolt was always militant way about the bus. Rosa Parks refused the black section of the bus. The freedom riders were spreading across the nation. And with the youngest marching and fighting discrimination. FBI survived, Justice Department survived. Civil rights workers repeatedly just survived. 3 civil rights workers, 2 black and 1 white, arrested in Philadelphia, Mississippi one night. They were released, beaten with changing shot to step. There were arrests made, but it was not confessed. The national government remained silent. The president wanted to defend blacks against violence. Civil rights laws were passed, but they were flawed. Equality was enforced poorly, it was ignored. Martin Luther King's speech, whoever heard it. 5 years later, he was targeted and murdered. In 65 watch riots burning the streets. The black man was no longer turning up a cheek. The Black Panther Party scared Nixon, but that did nothing to change the position. A new black consciousness was born and still alive. And that came from the will to survive. The system part what I would talk about being known. We making a fucking man, we already made a song. By the 70s, distrust is spread across the nation. Basic discontent, political alienation. $55,000 in a war from local shame. And then Watergate was added to the Hall of Fame. The Watergate burglaries was rather complicated. But in the end, mostly it was them exonerated. Nixon had CIA and Chief Gordon Liddy. Lied about the Democratic National Committee, but eventually they all flipped on them and told the Senate that they had a lot of shit on them. After that, it was a swift and a sudden fall. Nixon resigned before they could impeach the ball. They got rid of Nixon, but they kept the system. His foreign policy still remains in position. Corporate interests still remain in position. His closest advisors remain in position. Vietnam, recession, and unrest all adds up to a motherfucking mess. After Watergate in Vietnam, there was a deep economic insecurity in this world of ours. Environmental deterioration took its toll. A cultural violence among the families took its toll. Problems couldn't be solved without bold changes. But no major party candidates proposed changes. American political traditions held fast. Urban communities turning into hell fast. Black folks are bitterly disappointed with Carter. Opposed federal aid to poor people. Didn't bother. Reagan got elected and he built the military up. $1 trillion later and it's a motherfucker telling y'all he cut benefits for the poor to get the money up. Social security disability went belly up. Unemployment grew in the Reagan years. 30 million people unemployed in the Reagan years. Welfare became an object of attack, especially if you was Latino or you was black. I'm just scratching the surface of what was wrong. We'll pick the conversation up in the next song. Debate continue. You can't be neutral on the moving train. I told y'all before. You can't believe everything that your teacher tells you. Who's your teacher? Your teacher just learned what they was taught. How do you know what they was taught was correct? You know what I mean? Dig into the real history of this country. And the fact that it was built on blood. We're gonna go around for a third time. But for now, I'm just blessing y'all with this one. A continuation.
We built the F-150 with an available onboard generator because building tough is in our.
So at this point, I'm 6 hours, 15 minutes into it. It's all love. But I played so many copywritten songs that they're gonna kill this video. You know what I'm saying? So just like they always fucking do. But I'm trying to go for the world record. One day I'm gonna hit it. Just know that I'm at 6 hours into this shit and I'm still going. The song's deep. It's called Rise by Chino XL.
Yeah.
Sometimes they come back.
Sometimes they come back. I've been streets, my body loaded in the streets. Yeah, my body loaded in the streets. I've been streets, my body loaded in the streets. Yeah, my body loaded in the streets. Come on, I've been streets, my body loaded in the streets. Yeah, my body loaded in the streets. I've been streets, my body loaded in the streets. Yeah, my body loaded in the streets. The dark and clouds reflect my inner confusion. Frustrating feelings of dying too soon. And I'm sitting in plain view of Master in all of his glory. In purgatory, I'm not your everyday sinner. It's often viewed as stepping into a great light. But shadows sometimes some people long forgotten in life. Moving past situations, stolen moments frozen, proving you ain't had a thing. But evil in your human heart. Startling, but I keep on following. The pain's mind-boggling. I hear angry souls hollering. I bitch reach my body loaded in the streets, cracking, searching through my pockets, so I see this all from top view. Now as I stand in the judgment of my forefathers, they agree I was worth it, what have I gone accomplished? Inside my heart is where the curse lays, scared in the worst way, like a savior on the third day. I rise. The actual transition between death and life reveals dark passageways painted like stained glass. Something wet from the rain in my brain tired, and I'm barefooted, freezing cold as I walk through fires. A child born with no soul signifies my return from pure thought to put my killer's ashes in the urn. Outside the realm of light, demons dance in preparation, weightless, only to be seen during incantation. Feel my aura, just around death's corner. Candle lit one candle lit by a warner. Surrounding me, it startles me, crowding me, eventually pushing me towards revenge, and ain't nothing stopping me. What about the scroll follows wherever I go? From a rooftop, I see one of my killers in the window. Tears swell up in my eyes from the eyes, blood spraying from the sky. That's one of my murderous eyes.
I inhale the cold mist, feeling lost like I'm in a dark forest that's illuminated by my soul. Like a phoenix from the earth watching take flight. Who goes in color when I walk it's all in black and white? I try to scream but no sound escapes my brains. I shape shift, I exist, she doesn't remain. Her name's etched in the walls of my nightmares. And levitates and elevates like flights of stairs. Second thoughts about karma but I can't see. Without revenge, I think I'll never rest in peace. Blemishing, shake up like I'm on my heroin. I'm burrowing deep to reverse death remembering. Now I rise like a zombie from the dirt I go again. Feeling no better than what I am here to avenge. As we stand face to face, see death in my eyes. I won't destroy another man. The flesh is weak. Rise.
Sometimes that may be stronger. Stop you spirit. But I'm on like resistance. All these thoughts that I learned in me. Sometimes we come back.
I think your internet is out again.
Without a Spectrum connection, you've got nothing.
Hey Eminem, where'd you get your style from?
Yeah. Yo, perfection, flawless, masterpiece, no mistakes. Back in the 1800s, I was burned at the stake. Metaphor, it's scaffolding degrees I've achieved. The pain, so what it takes to believe what equal the 7 C's. I just reveal the true aim of God. You go insane upon hearing it. Release enough ways to blow down pyramids. I'm the dimension of a syllable. Since I freestyle Genesis and biblical, that's something you gotta get yo. Since born in my badge of the sauna, as a sauna, grain in my vein, phonics. It's ironic, even as an embryonic. Fed to win it, biblical. That sound biblical. A bit of terror since I terror that you terrorists. Evil plans are made to defeat us as a beat us. But now I walk in infamy as a child that had infamy. Was raised with guns and infantry and diapers and an infancy. The child of a hood that was raised in the hood. Cop said, put your hands in the high sky. Put my hands out of the high hood. Can't wine, drink wine. 9 planets landed. Till it became apparent. My parents should have been a parent. State to state with ransom. I wasn't worth a ransom. Money won't you handsome. The nigga wasn't handsome. Raised the mind like Charles Manson. Knew I was a man's son. But which one that made me strong? Created my poison tongue. Perfection, flawless, masterpiece, no mistakes. Back in the 1800s, I was burned at the stake. Metaphor, this is Godfrey's degrees I've achieved. The range of what it takes to believe. It ain't easy, remember, you go insane upon hearing it. Release enough ways to
Blow that pyramid. I'm the Michelangelo of syllables. Since I freestyle Genesis and biblical, that's something you gotta get into. Why you cut school? Cause you ain't feel too good. I cut school cause my cuts ain't feel too good. The wall of physical abuse, my mind is skating through the gift of wordplay. I memorize encyclopedias and dictionaries. Anthems from antonyms, harmonies from homonyms. Created cinema from synonyms. Living to eliminate that illustrious life you live in. What rhetoricals and rhythms I can paralyze with a parable. Make rhymes out of religion. Crucified with prefix or suffix with a suffix. Or lecture so infectious it's known to infect the listeners. Who dissing us should punctuate? I punctuate. My karma's a comma. Push me inside of a coma. Hyphen, dot, semicolon, these, semi-smaller question mark. You friendly or you're not. I love you, period. To sum it up, language is my essence. Fucked up in all my adolescence till my mom was adolescence. Wars are still convenient, still I rhyme with a convenience store. Love mom, fuck mom, shit, I ain't love you no more. Mentally it didn't register, bitch. Empty the register, bitch. You just a cashier, bitch. Get a cashier. Shoot you in your cabbage. Hijack and get away cabbage. Words ain't making me no Luther. Change no Jones average. Regardless, they stole my innocence. The judge sentenced me to 3 lifetime sentences. To write my life in times and sentences. Art my dark arch nemesis. They want me off the premises. That's what the premise is. Life on a tear where you can't shed a tear at. Study more Shakespeare than any African Shakespeare at. And the whole world fear that. And it hurts. I got caught killing time, but hey, I got away with warrior perfection. Flawless masterpiece, no mistakes. Back in the 1800s, I was burned out of state. Metaphor, stop with these degrees. I achieved brain for what it takes to believe what he would the 7 seas. I could reveal the true aim of God. You're going insane upon hearing it. Release enough ways to blow down pyramids. I'm the Michelangelo of syllables. Since I freestyle Genesis with biblical, that's something you gotta get into. People can say whatever they want about me, but agree that I am the wordsmith. I am the word. You can try to figure everything that I achieve, but agree that I am the wordsmith. I am the word. The love words is deep in my veins. Tells me to silence my pain. I am the wordsmith. I am the word. Even if I never look at you, it's my blessing. How I do it, I'm the wordsmith. I'm in the game with morons. They keep putting moron. A two-tone, a Torah, and a Torah, the Torah. The minds that I represent, and the seeds that I represent. I'm taking this rap and bullshit to the fullest extent. I have reservations, one ladies on reservations. Told the board of education, I was born of education. As far as disco, I'll leave you dead at the disco. Rocking sexy violins over saxon violins. Through your mind, Caroline. You and me, even Caroline. I'm knocking to the asphalt. It's your own asphalt. Your last thought, I never sell myself short to be famous. And taking it up to A-Lush, just ain't us. The world could get the penis of this classical trained pianist. My P.O. is P.O. He that told me to pianist. A linguist, musician, my college positions, my intuition told me that I wouldn't be a full intuition. My education's all on my own. So I might have been born yesterday, but I rhyme like there's no tomorrow. Perfection. Flawless masterpiece, no mistakes. Back in the 1800s, I was burned at the stake. Metaphor, Mephistopheles, degrees I achieved. Brain for what it takes to believe what he was 7 seeds. I could reveal the true aim of God. You're going to stand upon hearing. Release enough ways to blow down pyramids. I'm the Michelangelo of syllables. Since I freestyle Genesis with biblical, that's something you gotta get into. I am the wordsmith.
That's all. Listen, I'm just looking at the fucking
experience.
Straight darkness. Straight darkness. Let me see how many songs I gotta have fucking memorized.
La gente ve la gloria, pero no sabe la historia.
Yo, niggas is phony. Fun like they master ceremonies. None of you suckers can even remotely close to me. To be nice, I sacrifice things like no sleep. I keep alive, rubbing the lyrics on microfiche. Creating concepts so deep, niggas won't me. They be winding and serving my rhymes to their homies. I did things beyond your flows eons ago. It's inevitable, 98 I'm a blow. Ever since 84, I've been in it to win it. But see, back then, we used to battle by spinning on the center. You can't even absorb the rhymes I record, or resolve the deep laws of the physics involved. I travel to the end of the universe and beyond. Process, I arrange from a cellular star tech. From the galaxy of Andromeda, I puzzle niggas like crop circles, another unexplained phenomenon. Yo, 9 out of 10 of these bad artists are garbage. Spineless, niggas is heartless. Hey yo, I came to see that hip hop was never tarnished. So I want you. Hey yo, all I really want is you niggas to start writing. All I really want is you niggas to start writing. All I really want is you niggas to be original, start spitting some lyrical shit that I can listen to. You haven't written a perfect rhyme yet. You don't even know the sequences to the Human Genome Project. You haven't come to terms with your God yet. And you refuse to believe in unidentified flying objects. When I bomb shit, I get retarded. Probably more than your bargain. I'm talking about River Michael, your arm shit, hype shit, blow up a mic shit. You might get beat the fuck up in broad daylight with a nightstick. To the British, I'm diamond. To the Japanese, I'm an American pilot flying over Nagasaki. To the AIDS fiction, I'm the last anybody. Sitting and waiting for a cure for modern biology. Hey yo, 9 out of 10 of these rap artists is garbage. Yeah, I know the line. I never heard it. Rhymeless, niggas is heartless. Hey yo, I came to see that hip hop is never tarnished. So I want you. Yo, I be looking directly into the human eye to see if you pussy and completely ruin your ability to lie to me. I'm pulling out on the phone, cock back their hand, and goddamn it, I don't think you fully understand it. Ask 9 out of 10 niggas on the planet who the best is. The question and go and answer it till I show up to the front line with mine. Spreading my interest like they were power by their minds. Murdering niggas with lyrics manufactured within my DNA's double image. I live in with jungle spirits. I'm absolutely the purest. Reading MC from the United States of America to Europe by the German. However you want the word it, I'm perfect. Touch my microphone on accident and get murdered on purpose, motherfucker. Hey yo, 9 out of 10 of these bad artists is garbage. Spineless, niggas is heartless. Hey yo, I came to see that hip hop is never tarnished. So I want you. I heard these rounds in 2020.
Real deal hip hop, even with my shit shot. You niggas know who the fuck you with this. Feel like nobody stopping us now. Listen to my shit, we don't choose, we don't free. Another fucking classic, it's a fucking lie. I'm an animal, yeah, a lot like a monkey. And my pride is too sick, dog, you're not gonna jump it. And my spot is too thick, you're not gonna jump it. I'll knock you over the fucking wall like Humpty Dumpty. I'm the king of the castle, king of the battle. I dump out like king of the temple. And I'm classic like LL Kango. Overseas, running the streets with Hell's Angels. You at home, playing with weed. Nintendo, Negroes, stop playing with me. I am the best, come on, say it with me. Fuck rappers, Reef is my favorite MC. Word, I'm my only drop. You can slow the song. So mama's boy, bitch, still hold your size. You don't want to beat, and I'm so shocked. My niggas can't hold John, they just stole the whole blocks. It's not my fault, I spaz a lot. What you expect? I came up with the past, and I keep it behind. Logic, so people rhyme. City is good. I am the evil is fine. Yeah, I'm bad news, especially when you see me with the white boy with tattoo. We'll fucking smash you. It's lost cause, illegal with the snowball. Sure you know I'll be back. Hey, yo, this is where the fun stops. This is Purple Haze on the rock. This is like gunshot. This shit here, all of the track, the words that I write, the illness, words that I write. And yo, this is where the fun stops. This is Purple Haze on the rock. This is like gunshot. This shit here, all of the track, the words that I write, the illness, words that I write. Words, well, maybe not. But I'm crazy hot, and the world is mine, but the baby's not. Always lighting up drugs, robbing in the club. I'm not only sexy, I'm childish and smug. Stay in your lane, stupid, or drink brain fluid. Niggas in Philly trying to be the next Frank Lucas. We don't talk about our problems, we banging through it. And Crip is my blood, but we ain't gang influence. I'm in the dodge and plan, trying to dodge the man, trying to get rich with part of the plan. Don't you comprehend? I ain't signed, no need to repeat to say my name one time. I will be there to spit your frame. I rock you stalagmites, crystal cake. I break your arms, then start ordering shots like Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs, Jaeger bombs. Yo, this is where the fun stops. This is Purple Haze Fun Rock. This is like bullets and gunshots. This shit here, all on the track, the words that I write, the illness is words we write. And so this is where the fun stops. This is Purple Haze Fun Rock. This is like bullets and gunshots. This shit here, all on the track, the words that I write, the illness is words we write. Words. We know who the fuck it was next. Nobody stopping us now. Real deal hip hop, even with my shit shot. You niggas know who the fuck it was next. Listen to my shit, you don't chew, you don't breathe, you a fucking pocket. Yeah. Snow rules, we lost cause. Yeah. We like 3 for 3 right now, back to 100. You know the fucking suck.
I'm a creep, I'm a loser, so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep, I'm a loser. I wish I was special. I wish.
Yeah, in 6 hours, 34 minutes. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everyone who watches. Holy hell. Let's keep going.
I'm special, but I'm a creep. What the hell made you think the sun rose and set in your ass fast? I remove you from my itinerary. I tend to worry and exaggerate, becoming jealous at the drop of the dime, wanting to kill all womankind. You are a perfect 10 with the perfect hand goddess, who can sell Evian to a drowning man honest. Trying to stay sane, walking that tightrope. I'm the one you walk the deep and you better pray shit floats. You gave me chills for your mind when Beverly Hills make cleverly deals, and now you think you put shields. Hated my foes. Now you're one of they hoes. Used to search my ashtray for weed I smoked some days before. I'm crazy over ever going farther than just screwing them, making me feel like Joseph and Mary's hoeing in Jerusalem, abusing them as how they want to be treated. They nosy too. Should I just slap them like Shahar Azad told me to? You just a tease and you play like I'm not in your league, capturing my mind, claiming I'm your biggest fantasy. I'm unattached. What makes you despise me if I couldn't hear your words and only touch you by your actions? You love is sorcery, trying to get emotion, poisoning me. Unfortunately, your memory is haunting me. I'm feeling pains that I can't even describe. But if I had to, it should fucking bury me alive. You love counterattacks, unrealistic, terroristic acts, like the Oklahoma federal building I collapse. I want it back, but I know that I can't force her. Thinking about taking my own life like Marlon Brando's corner. I'm a loser.
Yeah. Still got it, kid.
I'm a creep, I'm a loser, I wish I was special, but I'm a creep, I'm a loser, I wish I was special, but I'm a creep.
I'm back in town, stopping and making provocative home. She's too far gone, provocative and Sharon Stone. I'm feeling crucified by the very nails I reading jokes to myself, passing the next guy. Phone's ringing in the middle of the night. Who's that? Nobody. Your whole game is getting messed up. In my hotel lobby, my hobby is removing groupies off my body. It's getting cloudy, visibility low quality. 4.5 years I screwed up once with this ain't your first time. Don't be a dummy. You got champagne cakes, fucking being money. Fear and bummy, we hit ups and downs with manage. Now they go and get rough. Look how you vanish. It proves like life is a comedian like Martin Short. You standing next to me, I want to file a missing child report. To find the girl we always plan, we run away together. Pray together, had trials, so we stay together. You had your chance, should have been nice, you gave us better than Vincent Price. You went up your ass like your Heidi Price. Fuck your big cock, cross the gun obsession, you have dressed looking like a soul train scramble contestant. It's in my arena, should I fight or just leave her? Catching lesions enough to make me catch a seizure, catch a breather. She knows who you even need her, should I take the 380 assassinator? Let's leave her. I'm a loser, see that special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a loser, see that special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a loser, so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a loser, so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. Yesterday I seen someone who looked just like you. She walked like you do, so I thought it was you. But then she turned around confusing me. Baby face couldn't bring no cool in me. No love connection, channel 5, much of foolery. Us growing old together is what I envision. You dealing with them, but let's not make no his decision. The mechanism is getting rusty. You won't trust me. You think when I blow up, I'll leave you for some monotone and rusty. I can't believe you placed this guy above me wrong. I know you like the book, but I just cannot find what page you're on. Now you put you in the middle. Your voice is just a riddle. Say you want me back, then change your personality like Sybil. Now how I try, I just cry more. With no reason to live, many to die for. Now as I stay in a smoky bar, the night about to end up passing time with strangers, but this bottle is my only friend. Across the room I see a couple with no cares at all. Hugs and kissing reminding me of us before I fall. Eyes so full of hope and passion looking at her man. The way you used to look at me when I just held your hand. You gave me fast pain to live in the fast lane. I caught the last plane to give you my last name. I'm caught up, my family come first. That's how I'm brought up. The tragedy's worse than what I could have thought of. The couple stood up. I'm feeling drunk like I took mescaline. The couple I was watching all the time. It was her and him. I'm a creep, I'm a loser, but I'm special, I'm special, but I'm a creep. I'm a loser, I'm special, I'm special, but I'm a creep. I'm a loser, I'm special, I wish I was special, but I'm a creep.
On Fantasy Island.
The birds are coming up. Which one, the remix?
Get the new iPhone 12 Pro on Spectrum Mobile's 5G. And boom, legit influencer.
Why you bother, Rena? What's wrong, Daddy?
I know what's wrong with that crazy motherfucker. He just stand by the goddamn window with that fucking AK all day. You don't work, you don't fuck, you don't do the goddamn thing.
I see death around the corner. Gotta stay high while I survive in the city with a skinny niggas die. They bury me as a teen. Don't need to worry, I expect retaliation in a hurry. I keep back around the
corner. Any day trying to keep it together. No one lives forever anyway, struggling, striving. My destiny's to die, keep my finger on the trigger. No mercy in my eyes, in the ball of confusion. I think about my daddy, man, then the motherfucker. They never should have had me. I guess I see too many murders. The doctors can't help me, got me stressing with my pistol in the sheets. Am I healthy? Am I paranoid? Tell me the truth. I'm out the window with my AK, ready to shoot. Ran out of window when my mom can't take the stress. I'm out of breath, baby, wanna kill my damn self. But I see death around the corner.
You were kids.
I see death around the corner.
Respect.
I see death around the corner.
We were kids.
Hello, CIA.
Respect.
The pressure's getting to me, I no longer trust my homie. My phonies try to do me, smoking too much weed. Got me paranoid, stressed, back to back my vest. Under my clothes when I dress, he's hoping I die the way I live straight thugging. I get my trigger for all the niggas that was bugging. My homie told me once, don't you trust them, also something. They felt like they are homies, but they funny motherfuckers. And even if I did die, young, who cares? All I ever got was demons and cold stairs. Got homies in my head that could passed away, screaming, please, young nigga make G's. I can't get fucked up on this. I think my mind's gone. All I can do is get my grind on. Death around the corner.
We were kids.
I see death around the corner.
Respect. Death around the corner. We were kids.
Death around the corner. I was raised in the city, shitty ever since I was an itty bitty kitty, drinking liquor out my mom's titty. And smoking weed was a everyday thing in my household. And drinking liquor till you out cold. And on my phone now, niggas still on pile, busting on the niggas till they go. How many more jealous ass bitches coming for my riches? Now I gotta be suspicious when I roll. Cause if I ain't sharp and heartless, the bitches that start shit. Excuse me, but this is where we park, bitch. No more game for free, please explain to me. When niggas trip, bitch, till you can and see. Murder ain't never seen me later, man. That's on my pops. I got homies that'll hurt you till you drop. I hope the Lord can forgive me. I was a G again, now I was a way of being free. I said death around the corner.
We were kids.
I see death around the corner.
Respect.
I see death around the corner.
We were kids.
I see death around the corner.
Respect.
All the real motherfuckers out here. I know you ain't scared to die.
We all gotta go, man. The real motherfucker pick the time he goes. Who's gonna go spend that money, you fucking hoe?
I think you stop acting like pussy out here, alright? Like guys like that.
I want his family dead. I want his house burnt to the ground. I want his family dead. I want his house burnt to the ground. I want to go to the another house burnt to the dead. I want that son of a bitch dead. I want it dead.
Get paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit. Install the Chime app today and get started.
I smoke a blunt to take the pain out. If I wonder how I'm about to try to blow my brains out, I'm hopeless. They should have killed me as a baby, and now they got me trapped in the stone. I'm going crazy. Forgive me. They want to see me in my casket, and if I don't blast, I'll be a victim of the plastic. I'm losing hope. They got me stressing, getting low. Forgive me. Got a spirit of a dog in it. Another sleep that strikes the Tennessee. Got me queasy. Don't want to hurt, young nigga, take it easy. Picture your dreams on a triple beat, and it seems don't underestimate the power of the beast. And all these on the block, playing rock with your block, with the step in your box. When you're running from the cops, and never look back, if they could be black, then they would switch over fire on the bust ass bitches. And Lord knows, I wonder if the Lord would forgive me and bury me in sheep. I couldn't let my adversary study me, and every single day it's a test. Wear a bulletproof vest. And still a nigga stressing over death. If I could choose when a nigga die, think I take a puff on the blunt and let my trigger fly. When every day is another death, with every breath it's a constant threat. So watch your step. You give me next if you want to. Who do you run to? Murdering niggas that want to come to. My memories bring me misery, and life is hard in the ghetto. It's insanity. I can't breathe, got me thinking what you heard got. Cause I was suffering so much up in the shell shock. The drive-bys and everyday thing. I don't want too many homies to this motherfucking game. And Lord knows. What's up? Fucking 5-0, cause they after me, kill me if they could. I never let them capture me. Done lost so many niggas to this game banging. Homies died in my arms with his brains hanging. Fucked up, I had to tell him it was alright. And that's a lie, and he knew it when he shit and died. My God, even though I know I'm wrong, man. And the sea really been feeling strong, man. I can't sleep, so I stay up. Don't wanna fuck them bitches try to calm me down. I ain't giving up. I'm getting lost in the wind, man. Getting high, getting every day like I'm gonna die. I smoke my blood, take the pain out. If I wasn't high five, try to blow my brains out. Lord knows. Lord knows.
Cozy rap.
Crazy. Yeah, I got some money.
Damn, I got some money.
Fuck you. I'm bringing food to meet you myself. Killers of Venezuela, some kind of phase that says all about hammer blade is El Marathi. Prefer to watch me. If the killers gonna rise over the sky, deep out and watch me. Flimming behind me. Got these from my nigga 5G. I think you're blind G. And nothing scot free. I'm ready to cop free. Don't do me, Bobby. Before the shots pull out the Nazis. Go off your Rockies. Your pocket got your back to clock these. Shit. I'm at the stop free. Niggas are some rebels ready to mock me. Drop me. Proceed to whip. The head of the blick. Better than fingertips. The slot chick came out with 3 bricks. From out like the C6. Yeah, mommy like beat this. Yeah, you got that sweetness. You sharing these G's to fuck them with. One of the last to get the heavenly freeze. I'm running with these. The hasta luego, amigo. And up and away we go. Before they decide to bring up beef burritos while they count the Fritos. I'm making my way to the GS 300. Fish bag of the Megalitos. 3 whole kilos. Shot about 4 pitos. Before those fill up the torpedoes. I'm leaving niggas for me though. We're not going to eat Joe. Trying to leave, we dead in the street, though. Mommy, me, Chico, Chico. Showdown in sunset. I'm leaving one west, slowly upset. Fire sweat, my hand on my deck. I die for my respect. Now slugs, body connect. On for the rack. Gotta support my rap on the set. You feel a sunrise. I'm too wise. Besides to live for God. Me and my rivals. Flat on his back, face in the sky. Come out the left, with your last breath. That's in the sky. But don't even eyes, you dead in your deck. If you kill a sunrise. I'm cocking a load, ready to hurt souls on dirt roads, making my hand jerk from every verse I gave the first blow. Keeping alert though, giving them red clothes, giving they shirt holes, 3 birds of blow up in the back seat. I spurted the hose, she could have been a model, coke bottle figure. Instead she fitted them like a desperado, left her head hollow, too sluts to swallow, who's next to follow? Some cats behind some cactuses, clapping hazardous, whoopie saggers is, below shot averages, push her right back in the cabbages, giving them flashbacks of baby carriages. This Mexican is not reflecting, trying to pass my shit, driving reckless, looks like he desperate, go down the center glass and lay the back spit, exacted, flew in over there with his naked, body and head was separate, totally disconnected, trust by 2 shots, and once the standing with cannons up on the rooftops, the Drew blocks, but my 2020 spot him for 2 blocks, I'm wrecking shit, like it's rainfall, they doing 2 drops, 2 more shots, kick out saloon doors, I'm throwing shit up like platoon wars, hesitations I got no room for, I soon saw, the head honcho was full of moose poured out in the dusty sand, I'm still in the sand, keep the can when shit hit the fan, fucking around with this G rap the hitman.
This is very much point line detail in Sinaloa, Mexico, where there are dead bodies littering the street. Details remain sketchy at the moment, but this appears to be a drug deal gone bad. Mexican authorities have just arrived on the hideous scene and will be issuing a statement shortly. This is Barry White reporting live from the town of Sinaloa, Mexico. Back to you, Dan.
Showdown is first set, I'm leaving one wet, slowly upset. My hand sweats, my animal attack. I die for my respect, now slugs the body connect, or for the rack. That's the form of rap on the set. To kill a sunrise, my 2 eyes, besides the lips of God. Leaving my rival, flat on their back, face in the sky. Foot out the left, your last breath, death in disguise. With open eyes, you dead in the desert to kill a sunrise.
7 hours, baby. 7 hours. Obviously, I'm off today. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this for this long. Let's see. 7 hours, 8, 9. All right, 7 hours. So if I should make coffee, I haven't had any fucking. I don't know what the world record is. This is going to be taken down anyway because I have so many fucking copywritten fucking songs. Some asshole's going to fucking take it down. It's funny how women can go from loving you to they switch in their brain and everything you do. If you want to take them out to the movies, no, they don't want to go. If they don't want, you want, ask them out to dinner, no, they don't want to go. And then everything you do to better yourself, then you're a narcissist. Oh, you're doing this. You're such a narcissist. So you can't win. You can't win. No matter what you do. There's nothing you can say. Once they feel a certain way about you, it's almost impossible to change. There's only so much time in a lifetime where you can try to convince somebody that, you know, I got feelings for you. Well, if you kick me to the curb, there's some other person, and you try to convince them. Then after a while, it just becomes futile. Like, you're wasting your time. But you try to make it happen. Still trying to make it happen. It's fucked. Seven hours on this bitch.
See all the work being done by our experts, all from the safety of your car.
Young Mercury, Stomp Down Killers. I used to be the one they all love to hate on, but now I work hard and I never take a day off. Y'all consider me as nothing but a target till I'm locked and loaded ready. If these motherfuckers want it, they said hip hop's dead. I disagree with that statement, so don't repeat that shit again and think of me when you say it. Cause I'm the reason that it's breathing, put it back on the stretcher, the real deal. But you listen to them cats who play dress up. I'm a passive aggressive bastard eating rappers for breakfast. I got them pissed. They should go and cop a cat to the next. Cause it'll be like fucking for the first time. It'll happen in seconds. And then you'll wake up in that son of a bitch. I'm Hannibal Lecter. I wanna chain you up. I wanna tie you down. I wasn't even done yet. I'm just a sucker for pain. Shots spraying when you roll inside the venue. I'm an asshole and I rap just cause I hope it might offend you. I've been snapping in the comedy fashion. I've been having flashbacks. I'm the shit with every line on my back. Yeah, that's an ass crack. Y'all worry about a hashtag or flexing on your Snapchat. It's a test that you get X on your record cause this is math class. But I should probably calm down and take a breather. The shit I spit might just fuck up your face, so be just smoke reefer with Wiz Khalifa. Turn this logic into dollar sign. Then I imagine fragments eating Wayne like McDonald's fries. Homicide, I'm haunted when I see the cops are driving by. They find it type that kind of gotta laugh when I just watch you I wanna chain you up. I wanna tie you down. I'm just a sucker for pain. What can I say? I'm just a sucker for pain. They looking at me like I'm fucking insane. Cause me and you ain't never one and the same. Like a cut to the vein. So you see that blood on the blade. I'm a sicko rap schizo. Killing these instrumentals. The illest kid with a pencil make titties swing like a breaststroke. Beast mode like playing your PS3 with a cheat code. Or opening that door when you saw that the sign said keep closed. That sort of ish. More but I'm shitting on them like porcelain. Torturous, they looking for me. Find me where the fortune is. Contortionist, drinking 40s and Morgans. I'm a sorcerer. They told me life's a bitch, so I fucked it till I got bored of her. It's Mercury.
Canada's own. Canada's own.
Yes! Hey, Ava. How's my bracket looking?
This is Gary. I invested in Invesco QQ.
Your papa stopper, hip hop is even deep. F is peace, freshest.
This shit is some of the realest shit. Swollen Members featuring Snack the Ripper, Mad Child, and whatever. Stop Down Killers, Swollen Members, Official Crew. Check them out.
I percolate my verses straight 6 o'clock. Reverberate the verse around the noun, ground and pound the starting block. The waters on the rocks, that's jagged. I threw them over cliff side from Hangman's Bluff. Dash the graves on heavy rollers. Ready the soldiers up, Periscope, mid-October. Elves and ogres and hell raises the focus. I'm pinhead, a thin thread, a squad holds it right together. Knives measure anatomy, take pleasure in the taxidermy. Rap wax poetic, you rap like pathetic. Leave you in a house of blacks like a museum figure. Get it? Like a match, melt the candle, blend the ammo with the camel, then go blammo with my family. It's like your rail the rainbow. Prevail, make you deep rail and eat nails and swallow glass. Remain anonymous like brass cast, life of glass. I told her recall, you speaking hollow holograms. My tidal wave file, even drown the likes of Aquaman.
Master of breed, the actor with master's degrees. I'm a raptor, the captain I see. The actor I capture, the last of these seizures. A raptor, I'm back on my path and you breathe. Master to feed. Dastard exceeds, inglorious bastards, notorious masters, the last of our breed, we are bastards indeed. The last we will smash till you have to believe. Yeah, I love God, He has made me very lethal, destroy evil. I don't really like people, never met an animal I didn't like. Shooting fight, smash rapper into pieces when I hit a mic. I flip a baseball bat that's full of wooden spikes, walking down a dim-lit street, call me the hoodie night. I drop a match and set a tank full of petroleum, then moonwalk across linoleum. Battle planets that have been Apache resistance. Imaginative dragons with flags in the distance. Color double axes, trouble brother action. Ninjas doing double backflips on that shit. Social distortion, black flag faction. That brings wasted youth have interaction. Punk rock, Lionsgate, hair dyed pepper print. Fresh like peppermint, darker than a second table. Master of breed, the actor with master's degrees. I'm a raptor, the captain I see. The master I capture, the master. These thieves are master. I'm back on my path and you breathe. Master to feed. Dastard exceeds. Inglorious bastards, notorious masters. The last of our breed, we are bastards indeed. The last we will smash till you have to believe.
The product of narcotics, exotic drugs, white bonnets, antisocial morams, antibiotics, smoking hydroponics, bumping lottie jotty, well a 20-year-old hottie on my ticket with Pilates like Michael, I stay roddy. When a tank on a tricycle, trying to keep up with a Maserati. Every week catching a body, see me dancing on a cop car, surf with C4 screaming out, Allah! I'm more afraid of living slow, so I stay driven till my shoulders made it till I lose control. Why you can take me up and put me out my mind? The only one that got me out completely fucking blind.
Master of breed, the actor with master's degrees. I'm a raptor, a captain I see. The master I capture, the last of these thieves. You're your laughter. I'm back on my path and you breathe. Master to feed. Dastard deeds, inglorious bastards, notorious masters, the last of our breed, we are bastards indeed. The last we will smash till you have to believe.
Hunger is something way too many kids and families struggle with. I was one of those kids. Growing up, my mom did everything she could to help keep food on our table, but she couldn't have done it without the support of our community. That's why Walmart's Fight Hunger Spark Change program means so much to me.
Yep, I hear that. It's funny because if you listen to regular, like, the radio and shit, most songs, a lot of songs, maybe not most, a lot of songs are like lovey-dovey shit. You know, it's like trying to get you, to be in love. And I think that has something to do with the government because They want you to have a girlfriend, have some kids, you know, and then fall in love with the next bitch, have some kids, so that they can tax you for all the kids. And then they know that the next generation can have like 6 kids, and then fucking those kids will have 4 kids, 25 kids. So, you know, if you get married, they'll give you a break on taxes. They'll be like, yeah, you know, you're going to have some kids. If you have more kids, we'll give you money. The whole thing's a fucking Ponzi scheme. Like Valentine's Day, Christmas is a scheme. Every holiday is a scheme. And it's just to get money. And the Jewish people, they have those too. They have a Hanukkah, you know, where you have 8-day of buying gifts, you know, and most of the stores that the Christians buy the goods from, their stuff, are owned by the Jews, you know. I'm just saying, I'm not making it a Jewish thing. I'm just putting it out there. I don't know what the fuck to put on right now. It's fucking 6 in the morning. Fucking 7 hours on this shit. Jesus Christ. Government wants you to conform. They want you to be a good little bitch. And if you become a good little bitch, like, for example, I went to college right now. Before I went to college, I didn't have any credit at all. Everything I bought with cash money. Now, when I went to college, my fellow college mates were like, hey, did you know that you could borrow money? And I'm like, what? Because I never had the chance to borrow money before in my life. They're like, yeah, if you're in college, you can borrow money. I'm like, all right, well, let me borrow, let me apply, right? And I did. I got some money. I was like, holy shit, I got like $600. I was doing computer hardware and software in like 1998. It was like Windows 3 or some 4. So it was like Windows. It was crazy, right? But they want you to go into debt. They want you to borrow as much money as possible, because the more money you borrow, that creates money. So the more money you borrow, it creates, and also the interest is a creation of money. So it just adds to the money, the coffers, you know. And then now, recently, I guess Biden passed some bill where they're paying off X amount of money, maybe $10,000. I'm not really sure how much it is. If you know how much it is, comment over here. They're paying off the college bills. Listen, I went to college. I borrowed money. I had to pay the money back, and they took it out of my tax money for like 3 or 4 years until it was paid back. You know, like, why did I have to pay for mine? You know, and I feel like Generation X, the people from 1965 to, I don't know, 80, 89, I don't fucking know. That generation is like, I feel like we got to pay for the baby boomers with all their, they have all this shit. These baby boomers have all this shit. They have pensions. Listen, the pensions aren't going to be around for me or anyone younger than me. If you're younger than 45, the pensions aren't going to be there unless maybe you're a cop or you work for the government. You know, you have a slim chance. But yet we're all paying for it. Now, me, I work. Well, I'm not sure. The job's almost over. I was working in PA and New York, so I have to pay. I pay federal taxes, New York taxes, and PA taxes. And not only that, when I file my taxes, I have to pay to file for PA taxes, which is like $75 just to file for PA taxes. And this year I owed $775 to PA. It's like, fuck, I might as well live there. I mean, I'm paying taxes. Like I said, if anyone wants to call and talk to me, 607-752-6424 to call me. But yeah, I'm paying two fucking taxes. Like, I know people don't even pay one tax, right? So some people got the nerve to complain about, whatever their fucking people on disability who don't have any fucking, they're like, oh yeah, I know. Preaching to the chorus. It's fucking crazy. Now I see why people are trying to get off the fucking grid, because they want to pay $1,200 a month in taxes. If you could have your own business, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. I mean, how fair is that? Like, okay, just because I live in New York, listen, I pay New York taxes when I buy gas here, food. I pay taxes. Why do I got to pay state tax when I'm working in another state? And I don't give a fuck if I get that back. It's crazy. They take advantage. They use your money, they borrow it, and then they give you back the money. I think to become successful, you have to take notes from the rich. Because if you try to do it on your own way, it's the hard way, So take notes from the rich. Now, the thing is, right now, it's a bad time to buy stocks. I know they're going up, but they're so fucking high. You probably lose money. Just like buying gold or silver right now. Gold and silver is fucking high. It's going down. It's not about to go up. It's going down. So you got to wait a couple of months. So right now, the best thing to do is just to get and save money. Hold on to money. Cash. For a little while. And then when silver and gold are really low, then you jump in with that. It's not that I'm an economic channel, but I'm just trying to tell people, like, if I knew that there was a hurricane coming, I'm not a meteorologist, but I would let you know, okay, there's a fucking hurricane coming. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. So I've been studying like Brazil, Zimbabwe, fucking Germany back in the day. And what happened. And who made it and who died. People lost like 35 pounds. I could lose 35 pounds. It'd be great if I did. But people who weigh like $140, they can't afford to lose 35 pounds. I mean, I could afford to lose 60 pounds, you know? I think it's going to get that critical in America. What I did was I took the first $1,200 check I got from the government. I bought a freezer, 7 yards, 7 square feet, whatever the fuck it was. It was like $190. I bought a freezer. And then I filled that shit up with chicken, fish, you know, so that in case some shit happens. And then I got cans of fucking ravioli. You gotta make sure you're gonna be all right. And then I made sure my friends got everything that they need. Between us, we have I have a generator. It's under lock and key. It's filled up. It's stable in there. My buddy Steve has a generator. I have 4 full propane tanks. So we're ready for like if shit hits the fan for like a week. If the electricity goes out for a week, I think we can make it. Now, if it goes out for longer than that, then we're gonna need a plan B. But at least you have to take the initiative, you know. Use the money that the government's going to give you because they're giving you money for a reason. Listen, before the coronavirus was even here, we had economic problems. You can go back and look at some of the videos I made before coronavirus was even here. And I talked about the economic downfall. I thought it was going to be the Deutsche Bank. But when the housing collapse comes, that's going to be it because that and then fucking unemployment checks are going to stop. It's going to be a shitstorm shenanigan. It's going to get real bad. So what are you going to do? You have to protect yourself against inflation and deflation. Those are the two. There's 3 possibilities. Stagflation, inflation, and deflation. So you have to prepare against all 3. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you what to look out for because I see it coming. I saw it coming. I predicted it. It's on its way. Inflation's already here. If you use money to buy a TV or buy shoes or buy a car or to upgrade your internet or get cable, you're wasting your money. Especially if you have a family, get your food. You got to get your food right. Food, clothing, shelter. Food, clothing, shelter. In the Great Depression from 1929, it lasted for almost 14 years to 43 after World War II, 44. So you need things like, you need to learn how to like sew dresses and knit scarves and knit hats. Food, clothing, and shelter. You need to have a garden. You need to have tools where you can build a house. Food, clothing, shelter. Food, clothing, shelter. Remember that. Keep that in mind. Everything you do should revolve around that. Any money you get from the government, it should go towards that. Invest in yourself. It's getting bad. It's gonna get bad and it's getting worse. This channel is about giving warnings to what could possibly happen. It's not a guarantee. It could possibly happen. And how you should possibly protect yourself. Because no one else will. Because the government doesn't really give a shit about you or me or anyone else. And they always say everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Right before a calamity happens. And they always tell you the opposite. So whatever they tell you, believe the opposite. I think you should get your money. Man, look what happened in the Great Depression. People had money in the banks, but they could only take out a certain amount of money every day. But every day, the value of your money was decreasing. So if you had $100 in the bank, and let's say you could buy, well, I don't want to use bread as a reference because it's fucking 2,000 loaves, but if you knew every day that your money was buying less and less and less, everyone would be frustrated. Everyone would want to get their money out. There'd be long lines to get their fucking money out. So if you could have some money out now and put it away, you wouldn't have to wait in line. You wouldn't have to worry about your money decreasing. But when that happens, see when there's a limit on how much money you can take out, this is what happens. Businesses can only take out so much money also. And if they can't take out all the money they need to run their business, they're going to be in short supply too. Because not only, let's say, the baker, but the company that sells them the wheat to make the bread, well, they have to ration out too because they can only take out so much money. And if deflation comes, then people's wages are going to go down. Why? Because everyone's money is locked up in the bank. It means the money's not flowing in circulation. That's what leads to deflation, because you can't spend the money. Everyone's saving it, so that leads to deflation. So, but the people who have cash on hand will be the ones who make out the most. See, you have to prepare for inflation and deflation. Now, inflation, you protect with gold and silver. And if you look at the prices right now, they're coming down, and that's good because that means that the US dollar is strengthening. The only reason the dollar is strengthening is because the money that they've been passing out is not circulating because people are saving their money. It's called the M1, how much money supply is in the system. And since there's not a lot of M1, the money supply in the system, certain things are going up, but a lot of things are coming down, and there's going to be a lot of supply. So things that were like high a month ago, a month or two from now, there's going to be an excess supply because no one's spending the money on it because it was so high. It's going to lead to an oversaturation, and we'll see if that happens in the housing market. But I'm going to predict on my own that is what's going to happen. Right now is the worst time to buy a house or to even build a house because of the supply and because of this whole mortgage moratorium. You can't lose your house, so there's no housing supply on the market. So it's tight right now. So the houses are really high. So houses are high, but rents are low. And that can happen because if you have a house, you don't have to pay the mortgage, but you have to pay the rent. Rents are low because people need that cash, so they're opening up more spots to rent because they need the money. and the government's not going to do the right thing, what they're going to do is default, because right now we're on like a teaser loan with 0% interest rates. They're going to go negative. You're going to go negative, especially if they give the next stimulus and say, okay, everyone has to put it in their checking account. And when it does, you'll either A, have to spend it within a month, or B, it'll be a negative account. Either way, the government is going to win. So if that happens and inflation comes, then gold and silver will go up. But if that doesn't happen, and there's still a rent moratorium, and they're still sending us checks every month, then deflation's what's going to happen, because people are going to save the money after they have their TVs, after they have all their bills paid, because now they have their bills paid, they don't have to pay rent. Now they can save their money. And if that happens, then that's when deflation comes and shit gets cheaper. But if you don't have money in your hand, you can't get it out of the bank. But that's why it'll be so cheap, because there'll be no money around. It'll be 25 cents for a loaf of bread, but there'll be no one to have 25 cents. Because the banks will literally not let you take the money out. Because if they do, then they'll be in jeopardy. They have to keep the money in there so that they can take money from you. They can tax you on it. That's why you don't want your money in the bank in the first place. You want your money outside of the system. And the best way to have money outside of the system is commodities. And you can buy commodities like real estate and foreign lands. Like you can buy an acre of land in such and such a place. Or you can buy, whatever, stocks in a foreign land. Buy on a factory. Just get your money out of the bank. You don't have to get rid of all your dollars. Keep some dollars. Get it out of the bank. Because the bank is not your friend. The bank doesn't give you any money to hold your money. There's only one thing that can go right. When you go there to get your money, they'll give it to you. But what could go wrong is the bank can fail. You could lose your money. They can get hacked. You could lose your money. There could be a bank holiday where the whole bank shuts down for a week. You could lose your money. Or they can fucking ration your money and your money loses by inflation. So you have to be smart with your money. And not a lot of people are. A lot of people get into debt. They don't give a fuck. Oh, I got money coming in. I'll rock this new BMW, or I'll wear these Nikes. Well, they're getting themselves in trouble in the long run. And they just have to work harder than everyone else because they have to fucking flip that nut every month. That's why the best bet is get your money out of the system, have some cash, have some silver and gold, and have some kind of stocks where you can get, like McDonald's, for example. You get $5 per share or 5% on each share. Now, granted, you have to spend a lot just to make $50, but that's money coming in every 3 months. Money coming in. It's cash flow. And my goal is to be a landlord. That's what I want to do. If you have a 2-family house, you could have, I don't care if you have $10,000 in stocks. You're not going to make as much as you are in 1 month. being the landlord. So I have to, me personally, I mean, I don't want to get caught up in the small talk of, oh, you know, females are like this, and I should have known. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. But I got to move on, and I got to think about bigger shit. I don't have time, you know, to worry about dumb shit like that. I have to live my life and move on. It's simple and plain. It's fucking simple and plain. But there's a lot going on in the world. Just look around. Yeah, if the U.S. keeps going down this path and it keeps giving everybody money, we're gonna have to default at some point. There's not enough GDP to cover the loan. We're like really fucking close to that point. So we're just gonna tell everyone to fuck off. And I don't know if China's gonna like that if we tell them to go fuck themselves, you know? It's gonna be crazy. See, China's in a position. So here's what here's what happened. Okay, the U.S. is kind of like when you go to the Walmart and you want to get a credit card, right? You know how you go to the desk and you want to get a credit card? That's the U.S. They're going up to the window and say, "Hey, you mind if I get a credit card?" And the person who's reading the credit card is China, and they're like, "Okay, you want a credit card? Okay, we'll give you, you know, let's say $1,000 limit. But right now, the limit, the percentage of what you're going to pay back, the interest is real low. So it sounds good to anybody like who's going shopping, like, oh yeah, I can get this ring or I can get this bracelet or whatever the hell else I want to get. And they get it all. And then all of a sudden, we're like $1,000 in debt. We're like all the way maxed out. And then China is like, Walmart's like, okay, well, the rate from 0 is over. Now it's up to 5%. So, you know, every year you got to give us $50. But it comes a point where we can only make all the money we can make is just enough to cover the interest. So we'll be in perpetual, like being maxed out on the credit card. You can pay off and you're just sitting there like, damn, when is this shit gonna be paid off? And it's like, okay, well, we pay $3 trillion a year, but we're going to pay $3 trillion a year for the next 100 years. That's what's going to happen. And I think, see, listen, I know that they gave the people who had student loans a break. They can't give everybody a break. They can't say, okay, if you owe money on your house, it's a break. If you owe money on your car, it's a break. If you owe credit cards, it's a break. I mean, unless we're just going to default and say, fuck China, then nobody owes anything, then we're going to have to go to war with China. Because you think that they're just going to take this shit lying down? No way. No fucking way. So they just gave us enough rope to fucking hang ourselves where we just can't pay them back. You know, they figured out what we could make in a year, a GDP. Let's say it's 3.5 trillion. They loan us just enough, 30 trillion. Now, every year what we make as our GDP just keeps going to them, goes to them, and we can never pay it off. You see how that's going to work? They got this shit figured out mathematically. And that's what it is. It's a math problem. It's just a big math problem. You make 3.5 trillion. Okay, let's give them 30 trillion, and then the interest is 3.5 trillion a year. So everything they make, they're going to be giving us every fucking year. How long is that going to last? That's why you can't be in debt. That's why you should have a passport. I have a passport. I've yet to use it, but I have it. In case, you know, and I don't have any debt. So even if I went to another country and I worked and the government taxed me, it wouldn't be that detrimental because I don't know that much. Some people are up to debt in their eyeballs. They took their check. They went and bought a brand new TV, maybe a laptop or a nice iPhone 12. And they spent money that they didn't even have. They figured, oh, free money. I don't know. It's not looking good for the whole country. It's not. Taiwan makes those chips that we need for the Ford Motor Company. North or South Korea and Taiwan are the number one, and Canada, the top 3 places that make those chips. China's trying to move on Taiwan for those chips. If Taiwan owns those chips, we can't make cars, but we probably can't make airplanes either. You see what I mean? This is what's going on in the real world. I don't know if you're paying attention, you know. Our enemies are going to wait for us they're going to wait to strike when we're at our weakest. They're not going to hit us when we're at our strength. They're going to wait. And then when we're at our weakness, then they're going to come at us. I don't know how they're going to come at us, but they're not going to fucking half step. They're going to come at us. All they got to do right now, they could fuck with us monetarily. They have I think they have $3, $4, $5, $6 trillion in treasury bills. They can take payment on that right now. There's a lot of things they can do. We put ourselves in a position of weakness. We're not in a position of strength. We're in a position of weakness. No one seems to notice it. And there's a whole lot we got to do to get ourselves out of it. And we keep doing the wrong things. It's like our country keeps making one wrong move after another. If you raise taxes, people will have less money to invest. Last thing we need right now is companies not to have any money. And then you want to raise taxes on those companies as well. In the midst of a crisis that we're already losing companies. You want to give the death blow. And not only that, but you're not even shrinking the government. You're growing the government. Another whammy. And not only that, now you're subsidizing people to stay home. You got them scared to go to work, but you're giving them more money to stay home than they were fucking making at their job. That's why no one wants to work. So production's going to go down. And GDP is all about production. Gross domestic product. Well, if there's no products, there's no production, there's no products, there's no GDP. And if there's no GDP, we just go further deficit. But people don't fucking realize what the fuck is going on. They just see free money. I hope you invest in yourself and not buy stupid shit. You know, it's like right now, it's like we're at a keg party. You know, we're all fucking drunk. We don't give a fuck what happens tomorrow. We don't give a fuck if our parents find out or if we have a fucking hangover or fucking mom takes our credit card or takes the car away. Right now, it's just we're living it up for today. And we're buying everything we could fucking buy right now. That's how sad it is. It's crazy. No one's putting money away. Hope everyone's paying off their bills. Food, clothing, shelter, man. Get yourself together. Get gold and silver. Get your money together. Stack cash. Get it out of the fucking bank. Who knows how long they're going to give us stimulus checks for? The economy's taking a shit. Okay, yeah, Wall Street's doing good, but the regular economy, The businesses are folding. They're going to keep giving us checks. Okay, for how long? We don't know. 6 months, 8 months. How many more checks? 3 checks, 2 checks, 9 checks, 20 checks. If we keep doing what we do as Americans and buy the shit we've been buying, we're going to drive up the prices of everything. If you pay off your debts, then that's what's really going to help us, because then it adds to deflation and the price of shit will go down. If everyone paid off their credit card bills, all their debts, all their bills, that would help immensely. But not everyone's going to do that. I wish they did. If they did, we'd be in a better spot. If people were scared enough when they could put $500 in their pocket, under a mattress and then pay off all their bills, that when deflation comes and a loaf of bread is 40 cents, you can only grab $20 a day, but you got $500 on you, you can come up. Shit, 12 minutes. And Bitcoin is the best thing that ever happened to gold. Yeah. Everybody's putting their money into Bitcoin. You can't hold a Bitcoin. You can't grasp it in your hand. You can't take control of it. Like, okay, let me cash out and hold, a Bitcoin. People say, well, why is that? It's all speculation. It's not a commodity. It's not something you can grasp. It's not like copper or brass or anything. That takes the money out of the gold speculators, which lowers the price. So the people that want to buy gold can get gold at a cheaper price. You see what happened in the silver market. Everybody bought silver, and silver's still trying to recover. Places are short. Everyone's doing it. The supply and the demand numbers don't add up. Why? Because of JP Morgan's fucking manipulation. Allegedly. It'd be like if you had a car and you had 10 titles of the car and 10 people were paying you the money for the car, but there was only actually one car. When the price of the car went up, instead of getting the car, some people just wanted the money back. They would just give you the money from the other 8 people that didn't want the car to the one person who did, and it would be that's the thing. It should be illegal to make contracts for something that doesn't exist. How can you sell something that doesn't exist? Isn't that fraudulent? Like if I was going to sell, if I had a stack of 100 bricks, but I sold 100,000 bricks, is it legal for me to make a fucking 1,000 contracts and not get in trouble? It's so what? 2 million ounces or something like that the other day. So that means in 8 hours they would have to have moved, priced, and ledgered 200 1,000-ounce bars an hour. I mean, how the fuck is that possible? And then they resold it. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. But this is the game they're playing. Because the price, the real price, is gonna be coming soon. Right now, it's on sale. Everyone should be buying it. It's the most manipulated thing in the fucking world. They have to manipulate it. They have to. What do you think happened to fucking Gaddafi, Muammar Gaddafi in Egypt? He had oil, and he wanted to sell it, his oil. But the United States said, well, you have to sell it in the US dollars, the petrodollar. He said no, he wanted to sell it in gold. So he was selling it. He was making gold. When they came in, they killed his ass. They got the gold, and then they put another person in control who believes in the US petrodollar. You see? And that's the mafia. It's the mafia. You got to use the mafia's money or you're fucking dead. But as soon as everyone realizes, because we had the whole world fooled that the US dollar was the best thing. Yeah, it's not backed by anything, but it is kind of backed by the petrodollar. But as soon as everyone drops the petrodollar, China, Russia, all these big countries, Brazil, and they start trading in other currencies, it's over. And the only safety you're going to have is gold or silver or other commodities. Titanium, copper, even aluminum, anything you can hold. You know, even a bag of rice would be better than holding the fucking share of some fucking tech stock. We got to go back to living the old way. If we don't go back to living the old school way, it's going to be over. The Native Americans, the Amish, the old way, the old ways. This new way is unsustainable at this rate. Yeah, they could do it with trains, and if it's magnetic trains with solar power, we got to get off the oil. We got to get off the oil. We do. We really do. It's not going to last forever. I don't know why mankind always waits to the last minute. It's like, oh, okay, well, we have some oil left. Yeah, let's just wait till there's none left, and then we'll switch. Why do you got to wait to the last minute? With the taxes, yeah, your taxes are due by April 15th. Okay. And then, well, we have until June 15th to file them, and then you get it in July. So why do they wait till the last minute? The government can't do anything right. For fuck's sakes. I mean, they just can't do anything right. They're always in a deficit. They never come up with a profit. And they exploit, rob, and rape the entire world, and they still can't come up with a profit. They can't even make a fucking profit delivering the fucking mail. It's crazy. You always sound like a freak when you want to tell someone, get prepared, be prepared. You sound like a weirdo. Like, man, I want to go to the movies or I want to buy a car. And I don't give a fuck what you say. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die. And it's your choice. It's your choice. But just don't expect to fucking come knocking on my door when you're hungry. Because I told you, get an umbrella for when it's going to rain. You didn't want to get an umbrella. You wanted to get an ice cream cone. Yeah. Eight hours. Apparently my coffee pot's not working. Shit. Coffee pot is not working. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Coffee pot ain't working. That's not fair. Fuck. That would help. That would help a lot. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I gotta make instant fucking coffee. I think I get this. Wow. Ooh. The government is setting us all up for failure. It is. I was looking at some statistic. 83% of the billionaires got richer. I think 83% of us got poorer. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. When all this shit comes to fruition. Unemployment and then the rent and the mortgage. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to be pandemonium. It's going to be pandemonium. They better do it now. I don't know what they're fucking waiting for, because it would be better if you got evicted in July than if you got evicted in December or January. I mean, if they're going to do it, they might as well do it now. I don't know what they're fucking waiting for. Because the longer you wait, the worse it's going to be. Because if they don't do it now and they wait, and they might try to wait till after the winter, a whole nother year of no rent for the banks. Banks are going to fall. These fucking, maybe Freddie and Fannie, all these fucking places that are mortgage-backed security, all this shit is going to start falling. What are they going to do? Go to default? And then what? Tell the owners of the property, oh, well, you own it? No. The Fed's going to buy it all up. The Fed's going to buy it. That's what they're going to do with the money. They're going to print money and buy the foreclosures. And then they're going to own that. And then what are they going to do after that? Let me think. Give me 5 seconds. They're going to say, okay, well, you could live in our foreclosure house for free, but you don't get a stimulus check. You get $100 a month. You can live here for free with something that they bought out of thin air. Something like that. These people are fucking connivers. That's the goal. They're trying to get everyone. They say, listen, there's no rent. You don't have to pay rent. You don't have to pay rent. But if you don't pay the rent, how does your landlord pay the mortgage? If he's not rich, if he only has one property, he's going to pay his place plus the mortgage. Well, if he can't do that, everyone's going to lose their properties. They're going to be foreclosed on the bank. Foreclosed. Well, there's going to be so many foreclosures and no one's going to have a job to fucking buy these things. Who's going to buy them? Well, the Fed's going to have to buy them, just like they've been buying stocks, just like they've been buying treasuries. Because somebody's going to have to buy it. They can't just sit there, right? They have to make some kind of tax money on it. So they might just buy them and say, okay, pay the taxes on it. These people are deviant. This is part of their plan. This is part of their plan. This is their Agenda 21 shit. Bill Gates owns the most amount of farmland in America. I mean, come on. Is this an accident? This can't be. All I know is we're in deep fucking shit. And no one's saying nothing about it. No one's saying anything. Everyone thinks it's good. All you hear about is there's a cure for the corona and you're going to get a check. So everything seems good. That's all you hear about. Not how bad the economy is going to be. No, you're not hearing that at all. Not at all. And they're just spending these checks like they're going out of stock. It's crazy. At least if they knew about it, they would invest in themselves. Get a freezer, get a something. Something is better than nothing. A greenhouse, some goats, something. Chickens, not sneakers and fucking cars. They don't tell us because they just want us to spend our money on regular shit so that we could try to boost the economy. But it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Fuck it. I had enough. 8 hours is enough.